whole time. going to love this. Trust me, what you're seeing now is my normal state. No way! This is a Super Saiyan.
We got the rarest blade in the game.
So I need to kill this guy. I need to kill the core before he resurrects everyone. This should kill? This should kill the core? Please?
You can just call this
killed it.
Super Saiyan 2.
What a useless transformation. You've changed your hair, so what?
Just wait.
Has he really found a way to surpass an ascended Saiyan? Is that possible?
Just leave me alone, bitch.
He must be bluffing.
Damn!
I forgot. He slapped the fuck.
What's he doing? Is to go even further beyond. It's unreal. How is he generating that much power?
We play Japanese games over here, okay, son? We play Japanese, okay? If I see the credits on my game, and the creative director's name isn't some form of Yamato or Sakamoto or some Asian last name, then I don't want to touch it, okay? You get me, son? These RPGs aren't your RPGs, okay? Okay. Capiche? The Italian in me came out. I'm from Jersey.
Do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Spin that little hat around and do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Spin that little.
If you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black. If you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black.
Just to find out where you
Damn, I'm getting good at that. Nice. I think I got it. Got it. I'm a DJ. Big Boy said, oh, what game was that from? These are, this is not this song. That was from Persona 4. That was Persona 4. The song is on the screen. You can see it right below me. Happy birthday, Akechi Goro. Yes, sir. Happy birthday. We love that. That's right. It is Goro Akechi's birthday. Let me hear that again. Make sure you say happy birthday to Goro Akechi. Edgy motherfucker. But you know, he had to sort out some daddy issues, but you know, we love him. Appreciate you coming in, Akechi. First thing I did yesterday is pre-order Starfox and Castlevania Belmont's Curse at my new local GameStop. Hey, well, we've got a guess what we've got today? Not that. I saw this right before I scheduled my stream. Nintendo dropped a brand new trailer, so if you're interested in it, we'll take a look. They just dropped this, so we'll take a look at this. It's kind of loud, isn't it? Damn, it's loud. Yeah, I want to take a look at this. I'm not gonna be able to play it, but I'm very curious to see what they've done. And then, well, I guess before that, let me take a look at this, because you guys know me. I still love my sports. I have a love-hate relationship with sports right now. I try to talk to my dad about the Knicks, but I can't stand the way the NBA is. But sports will always be a part of me, even though you guys know me as the top dweeb on the internet. I still go back to my old ways sometimes. But I noticed, because Happy Pride Month and all that, every single Major League Baseball team and NFL team, they all did the Pride Month thing. I don't remember hearing that in the vanilla or golden. Oh, it's a hold on, I can explain that. It is from this album. I think is it from the It's this album. Dazzling. No. What is it? Next chance to move on. It's a special. I think it's a special song from. See this album cover? I think this might be from the anime. Because this is a song from the actual artist, from Shihoko Hirata. Her name's Hirata. Last name's Hirata. So it's not on the official soundtrack. And this is Persona Q2, by the way. I really like the song. Cinematic Tale, really good fucking song. 2018, really good song. This game wasn't too great, but this has some of the best music in Persona history, in my opinion. There's so much music. Pretty crazy. It's like it's a 3DS game. Yep, there it is. Boom. Motherfucker, man. And I don't think any of them locked. Let me check. So, that's better. Celebrating the Sacred Heart of Jesus. They're all getting it. They're all getting the work. I fix it for you. Happy heterosexual God, family, and country month. They're not. People aren't dealing with it anymore. But yeah, it's still going to be shoved down your throats, guys. It is. I'm sensitive to it myself, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. Sensitive in terms of like, oh, okay, here we go. I don't really want to support this, but it is what it is. Did the Red Sox do it too? Wait, where's their Twitter account? Oh, I said Red Sox. No one saw that. What the fuck? Where the hell is it? Wait, what the hell? Okay, here they are. Did they do it too? Oh yeah, they reposted it. Where's theirs? Oh, they didn't actually make a post. Interesting. They reposted MLB's thing, but the Red Sox didn't make an actual real post. So that makes me think that they're forced to at least post it. They had to repost this. Yeah, this got lambasted, dude. Look at this, 11K. It still didn't get ratioed, but 11K comments is a lot. Almost like the MLB and these sports entities are all a slop for the masses. I know, and it's sad because sports there's a huge fabric of America that is tied to traditional sports, and you know it hit gaming really hard, it hit Hollywood really hard, and it just with sports, people that watch sports, they're not as ingrained in the I wouldn't say the culture. Gaming and movies, people who watch those tend to be a little bit more I don't know, what's the word? I can't really describe it. Being a part of like the sports culture for most of my life, and then obviously with gaming and then pop culture more recently. Like I've always played video games, but I've never really got deep into the weeds of like how people feel about the impact of gaming and the impact of pop culture, right? Sports, they can get away with things a little bit because they have such a pedigree. I think because there's such a long-standing understanding of this, like you know, sports is just a very like masculinized, like very it was not hardcore. I don't even know. I'm trying to explain it. I can't explain it. I know what it sounds like in my head, but I can't explain it. It's just, but they can kind of the software update doesn't hit people with sports because they're so engrossed what's on the field. You see, and probably actually, you know what it is? A lot of people who follow sports aren't online a lot. Which, let's be honest, maybe a couple of us who are really into the whole, you know, culture war with video game stuff, maybe we do need to, you know, interact and get outside a little bit more. I do think there's an element to that, but I don't think that for the most part, I don't think people who are calling, you know, this stuff out, you know, are wrong. But I think sports has just a wider, huge audience of much older adult men, and they're just not seeing this. Like, they're not seeing this on the field. They're not seeing it that much, or they're so disconnected from reality where they're like, this thing is just it's silly. It's not really out there. Where in gaming, it's very young, and movies are, young and old. And the people who are watching the movies and video games, we're seeing this pushed in our face in all facets of our life. Where in sports, if you're like an old-fashioned guy, 59 years old, 65 years old, you're probably just chilling. You're not seeing all this stuff. You see this occasionally. It's like, it's just this new thing that doesn't matter to me. But it does matter. So the software update doesn't hit, and they don't start pulling enough money out. So the Red Sox didn't do it. Let's see. Blue Jays, did they do it? They probably did. They're Canadian. They definitely did it. Wait, the Canadians didn't even do it? Brother. The Canadians didn't even do it. Dude, is it just my Yankees, man? They didn't. So, like, the Yankees did it. The Eagles did it. Like, all my teams that I like, man. They still have it up? Yep. 8.4 million. Yeah, they're not yet. Philly people aren't really having it. Was there anyone else besides them? Let's see. Did the Mets do it? Yep. Oh, well, there you go. Maybe it's just New York because of Mamdani. Damn. Man, the Mets are all about it. Mets got it right. The software update didn't hit. Fuck. Goodness gracious, man. I mean, at least the Yankees didn't make it their profile picture. The Mets, bro. Rip. Let's see. Maybe it's got to be city by city. Let's see. Did the Phillies do it? Yeah, there you go. Okay, there they are. So maybe it's city by city. Sports have been conquered. Gamers are next. Well, they went for gamers first. Is that Tilted I see over there? Good to see Tilted out here. Love to see Tilted. My man. I think you are trying to say sports have a cultural foundation of competitiveness and American spirit despite its flaws. There you go. Thank you for deciphering my Ebonics. I appreciate that. That's pretty much 99.98% of what I was trying to say. You want to work, Pigboard? Okay, we'll see you soon, man. We'll let you know how the state of play goes. It doesn't have to be pushed in your face. You can even learn a non-Western language and only consume that media. Yeah, well, there you go. That's true. You can also engage in activism to pressure companies not to put ugly woke slop on their social media. I mean, I think that these institutions just have too much money, and I think humans are built to consume. I think we're a generation away from doing that. I mean, obviously there's certain exceptions. I think the Bud Light campaign, I think that was a stone throw too far. Now, if the Philadelphia Phillies decided to go ahead and put Magic Johnson's son out there to try to promote Philadelphia Phillies games, I think that would be a problem. But these kind of things, colors and flags and, feigning, niceness and goodness and tolerance, most people who pay money for these things will just kind of, either overlook it, not really know what's going on, and, they'll kind of just leave it aside. There's a line that can't be crossed, But you guys understand, we understand how these, institutions kind of work. They go to the line, they keep stepping forward more and more and more and more. And gaming, we saw this, 4 or 5 years ago. That's why we're actually getting, I think, we're getting more and more and more. We're seeing an improvement of what we were seeing 2 or 3 years ago. When I first started streaming, it was bad. It was bad. Like, I mean, I couldn't even touch a game that, was, wasn't being directed by, someone in Japan or Korea. I mean, now there's definitely some good games that are coming out. There's obviously, going to be some DEI stuff as always, but there are quality products that are being created that are not, solely that are in the West. There are quality products that are being created. What was it? MLB and the NFL? Let's just see. Let's see if the Seahawks did it. They just won the Super Bowl. Okay, there they go. Yeah. So the Seahawks, that makes sense. Seattle makes sense. All right, let's see. How about the Dolphins? I'm just doing random stuff now, guys. Oh, they posted a lot. Yep. Pride Month. Yep. I mean, it's just in the comments. You're just gonna keep getting it. And I mean, at the same time, it's still engagement. So maybe they don't mind. The DEI slop only stops when they stop getting kickbacks from the government for doing it. Well, I mean, I've been told that Donald Trump, stopped all of that, right? But obviously, there's still, state funding, local municipalities, cities funding, and all that stuff. So you're never really going to get it out completely, Simply put, nobody cares what race you are. Nobody cares what you like to do in the privacy of your own home sexually. No one really wants to talk about that, But it's not going anywhere, And part of it is too, people, they want people to kind of be divided, right? It creates new opportunities to, when there's two opposing forces that are very engaged and frustrated, there is money to be made. So there's that too, but what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? But yeah, no, I mean, I think, well, let's go to the gaming side. I know Halo put something out. Let me see here. Bungie did not do shit. They got more important things to do than to get themselves involved with more politics. They got to get Marathon going. They stayed away from it, but Halo did not, of course. And they removed the replies, of course. I think America just have to wait too much. People just don't want to go to the trouble to do anything. Yeah, Ketchy, and I mean, look, it's that, but it's too late now. It's too late. We can't even. It's too late. We can't. This has been going on for well over 20 years. I mean, even when I was in high school, the idea of affirmative action was already very steeped in our culture. Like, I remember, like, high school. If you're black, you're put that on your resume. You have a better chance of getting a job. And back then, I thought that was silly. But that's just the way of the world. Like, we were already indoctrinated in all this. Like, none of us here in the chat are 60 or 50. Like, no one's, like, maybe a couple people are 40. No one's like 50 or 60 in the chat right now. So that means that we were all brought into this world with that it should have been taken care of before we were all born. But this is just what it is. But it always starts somewhere, and it just slowly just starts creeping. I also think the right wing has an all or nothing approach, so they often do nothing. And we said this before. The conservatives have a lack of a creative mindset, so they don't understand video games. They understand what Hollywood has told them are good movies, but many, they'll say, oh yeah, Saving Private Ryan's a great movie. Or they'll say, the Terminator movies are great movies, which, all those movies are, right? But video games, fantasy books, I mean, things that are creative that children do enjoy, but obviously have expanded to where adults can still enjoy them, and they have, immense value and, storytelling, creativity, visually pleasing. The conservative political realm, opposes those things because what their vision of what is valuable doesn't fit, playing Halo or playing Persona or playing Call of Duty. It is childish. Where doing anything in excess can be childish. But, again, we use the example, the father who is, somewhat attentive but sits on the couch and watches, 30 hours of sports a week, he's a better man than the somewhat attentive father who plays video games for 30 hours a week. That guy's, no woman should want to marry a guy whose hobby is video games. At the very least, if the guy who goes to the bar and drinks, beer with his friends and watches 30 hours of sports, and this is as a guy who loves sports. I love sports. We talk about this a lot. It's the double standard, right? But that's why. If it wasn't like that, guys, if conservatives could at least understand that they don't know where pop culture is going after the turn of the century, realistically, all of this. Everything changed after the 20th century ended. Once the PlayStation 2 and the GameCube and Xbox started coming out when we were like teenagers or very, very young, the trajectory of pop culture started shifting in that direction. And now 20 years on, video games, esports, movies, luckily for like Marvel and DC, the movies were able to, I don't want to say trick, but we're able to convince, some of these late Gen Xers and boomers, oh, well, Marvel movies, and, well, I saw Robert Downey Jr., and he's a good actor. So, Marvel and DC have value. Star Wars now has value. Star Wars used to be for kids, but now that's okay. It's okay to take your kid to a bunch of Star Wars movies, but God forbid, the thing in your house is Fortnite. But they care about if they make Luke Skywalker gay, but they don't care about Halo doing this. Even though this image is way more can be way more impactful to the fabric of our society, the way it is today, than no one cares about Mark Hamill anymore. No one cares about Mark Hamill. I grew up with Star Wars. I love Star Wars, but like. Star Wars isn't the thing anymore. It ain't too late. Look at censorship. People thought it would get worse, but it got better. The vote can creep in one direction, the right can creep it back the other way. Yeah. I mean, so that in theory is correct, but I just don't think it's ever gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. The big thing with Rumble, I do believe it's possible. I think it's more possible that, let's say, like a platform like Rumble can really, start pushing up some of the pop culture and gaming. And obviously, since we have a more conservative, I don't want to call it an echo chamber, but it is an echo chamber. We kind of force the majority viewers, the Crowder viewers, the Bongino viewers, the Dear America viewers, they have to see this, and their kids are enjoying video games, and they're gonna have to partake in it. Guys like Asmongold and Tectone over here, more interacting with Crowder and them. Rumble actually has a potential to really, change American society in the way that you're talking, Akechi. I just don't know if that's gonna happen because, I'm talking to the microphone, I'm saying all these things, and you guys agree. But I'm it's a little old me, I'm 2,000 followers on Rumble. I play Japanese RPGs. No one wants to touch me. I'm a weirdo. I'm a weeb, I'm not gonna play GTA 6. I don't play 007 First Light. So what I say, I'm just a weirdo. No one's gonna want to platform me. I'd have to, we as a whole, we have to make our own platforms and build our audiences to then make people think, wow, okay, maybe they have a point, and then they start listening to you a little bit, but I mean, let's be honest. I mean, the biggest proponents of this, of what we're talking about, the culture war, when it comes to the culture war for video games and movies, they're like Asmongold and all these guys, they're very important, But at the same time, they're so big now that they're kind of out of the scope of like the general public. Like I get to talk to you guys, I get to talk to you guys. So my mindset, I'm on the ground, I guess. I'm on the ground. I see what's going on with these games. I play these games. I interact with people who enjoy them, who are on the anti-woke side, and I can like create and make. I can make assertions of what's going on, And actually, I've been seeing a lot of like the VTubers doing this, and they're pretty good at it. I would say the VTubers are pretty good at it. But that's why I harp on the angle of it, because it's a simple and easy pathway to understanding mine and your guys' point of view of, look at where our Western entertainment has gone. Look at where it was in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. It was peak entertainment. Everybody wanted to watch American movies. Everyone wanted to play American video games. And look at where it is now in post 2020. It's undeniable that the West is not putting out the best, and the Japanese and the Koreans and somewhat of the Chinese, they're putting out better products. It's undeniable. So that's gonna be my lane, and hopefully that can kind of be pushed more into the mainstream, and things can get better, and we can do what Akechi was talking about. But I just don't see it. I don't see it, man. Conservatives love to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Did Matt Walsh do his biannual video games are dumb video? That's a good, yeah, there you go, Tilted. That's a good point. That's what I'm saying. Like, a guy like Matt Walsh, he's anointed, and for good reason. He's great at what he does. I actually retweeted him because he's actually going up against Daily Wire talking about the Iran war, and he's fed up with, all these right-wing shills, just making excuses for the Trump administration. Actually, I'll pull it up. So I like Matt, but again, these guys need to set up a runway, a metaphorical runway for people, someone like Asmongold. I'm not advocating for myself. Like, I'm a nobody. I'm a little peon, I don't have a lot of I have no cachet over here. But they don't know. They don't understand how huge these pop culture things are. And how they're shaping our country from the inside. Like, it's just like anything. Your institution, your business, your team, your country, it's always destroyed from within. And people work hard, they go to their jobs they hate, and then they come home, and then they have a family or whatever, but they have their little amount of time that they can enjoy entertainment. That entertainment has always been a thing, since the Romans, since even before that. And our Western entertainment there's obviously something wrong with it, Yeah, here we go, right here. W Rumble, W Weirdo, W VTubers, and V Rumbles. That's what, yeah. I've actually been paying more attention to some of the VTubers. The VTubers, because they understand, because it's a subculture, right? So gaming as a whole is a huge environment. But then you have a subculture, and that's the difference between video games as entertainment and sports as entertainment, because there's a smaller. Sports is like, you've got your professional sports, college sports, and all this, but there's not a lot of sub-genres. It's like you like different sports, like you got your basketball likers, you got your baseball likers, you got your football, golf, whatever, right? Little genres, like in gaming, you got your shooter genre, you got your RPGs, you got your sports games, but then within that genre, you've got your subgenres of, you got your VTuber content, you've got your, I don't want to say game. I mean, you have news for sports, but there's a subculture, like if you have a political viewpoint. This never was a thing with sports. Like, if you have a political viewpoint, it really didn't matter. But it's always kind of mattered. If you're a VTuber and you're a little bit more on the, let's say on the right, I think 6-7 years ago, you wouldn't say shit. So the VTubers kind of understand how important it is for them to speak their mind, because now more and more of them are kind of going against the grain of, oh, if you're a VTuber, you have to be kind of a nice you know, left-leaning person, if you're on the right, or you're, you know, you're outwardly not, you know, outwardly not a Democrat, let's just say, you would be excoriated from the greater VTuber community years ago, and even now, you know, it's still seen that way. But they're speaking out and being a little bit more not edgy, but they're not risking it, but they're going out on a limb and not going with what the masses are telling them. Where in sports, it's kind of like everyone's kind of just in line. They say they don't care about politics, but they're watching politics go into sports and they don't do anything. Where in gaming, I think people are more willing to step out and be like, hey, hold on a second, I don't fuck with this. Like, this is a product that I love and I don't like this. They're more willing, people in gaming are willing to step out and say some shit. Whereas in sports, it's kind of like, we don't talk about that. It's all about what's on the field or what's on the court. You know? You see what I'm saying? I'm kind of like word vomiting right now. But you kind of understand. How's it going, Silver Ninja? We now live in a timeline where a big game social media account blocked a conservative streamer simply because he said it was time to fire virtue signals. That's what happened to me, bro. Look at this. They're holding a black man down. They're still holding a black man down for years. Where's my reparations? They're holding a black man down. All I did was post a poll asking if people wanted a non-historical Yasuke in their game. And when we've been asking for a Japanese Assassin's Creed since 2010 or 2009, 2010, 2011, they're holding a black man down, guys. It's ridiculous. What did I do? What did I do? Yeah. Now you have a powder who is like mainstream. Corporate VTubers were supposed to be apolitical. The Asian ones never talk about politics. It was the English VTubers that went politics. See, there you go. And that's the thing too. Gaming is so worldwide, and sports is worldwide, but not like gaming is. And that's a good point, because I've watched some VTubers, and I've actually looked into this like a couple years ago. I didn't know what VTubers were for a while, but I don't know the names of like the big VTubers, but like, so you have the EN VTubers like Tilted said. I'm so bad because like I know what it looks. So I do VTubers. Where's like there's so many different VTubers, but if I go to a VTuber who's JP, a JP VTuber, it is different than an EN VTuber. It is different, and the JP VTubers instinctively know. They just like, they don't have to worry about politics because nobody talks about it. No one cares about it. It's literally like the 80s, 90s. Like nobody talks about it. But the English VTubers, there's like a ideology that is kind of swirling around, and there's an obligation to speak out and speak your mind, and this whole thing, the use your platform for good. See in Japan and Asia, they don't think like that because there's not an individuality of like the you gotta fight the good fight and use your platform. See people took that and then they're like, oh well, you know, I need to speak my mind about things that I don't even understand about immigration or politics or whatever. The English content creators and people who have been coming up the last 10 to 15 years, they've been told to use your platform for good. Meanwhile, you're like a 23-year-old. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You know, my opinions have drastically changed. I'm really glad that I wasn't talking about my opinions when I was 24, 25 years old. Oh, well, I'm talking about I'm more talking about the non-based VTubers. Because I use Leaflet. I like Leaflet. Leaflet's, she's base as fuck. She's been blowing up lately. But I'm talking about just like the non-political ones. Hey, what's up, Maverick? they're in the trenches. They're in trenches. Actually, I'll show you guys. Did you guys Tilted? Do you know who Sophie is? She's a Tekken VTuber. After School Sophie, that's her name. I watch her. She's the only, but she got into a whole thing. She got into a whole thing because she said nigga on stream. Nobody knows what this. I don't even know. No one even knows what she looks like. She could be fucking black, but I mean she's not. But she got into this whole thing. She became kind of like, she went viral for saying nigga, and she's not. There's no politics or anything. But now she turned into some like, it's a whole thing. And I watch her. She's and I've interacted with her. We were in like mini circles together, but she doesn't, and she kind of went into like the dissident right side of the FGC because she was getting canceled for saying nigga on Twitch. She's a fucking VTuber. Who gives a shit? People were going after her, and unfortunately, because in the FGC and the VTubing community, she got fucking blasted. Like it was like the double whammy. They went. Look at that! I just smacked myself. They just slammed this. They slammed her. Like she was getting just hammered. She had no choice. She had to like apologize, and then that wasn't enough anyway. But now she just stays away from it, which is probably a good thing. So it's a whole thing. But you could give After School Sophie a follow. A lot of people don't know her because she's Tekken. She does Tekken. She does FGC stuff, but she's good.
Okay.
Of human existence necessarily. Like, he's done some terrible shit, okay? Like, can we agree on that?
The purpose of VTubing was not politics.
Like-
The purpose of most subreddits
like,
are
but the
politics,
thing
and
is,
all
is
that are
like-
political.
Yeah, he's done a bunch of bad shit and stuff.
At a point where I don't care where your opinion is, left, right, center, doesn't matter. One time I left the VTubers community on Twitch simply because she timed me out after being not able to take a joke. Yeah. And I mean, if you go to go follow Sophie. Sophie's mad chill. She's funny.
Like that, but I don't think that he should
Brony
be
would be a
condemned
non-political
for,
JP.
forever.
Pretty sure
essentially.
fighting game players
Like,
get
when
a
is
soft
the-
edge pass by
I
the.
don't think.
Yeah. So at what point
Yeah,
do you like
well.
give
I
him
don't
another
think
chance?
he should
basically?
How's it going,
condemn.
Jameson?
If he really do something
And,
bad,
and what's funny, like VTuber content isn't like my thing. Like it's not really my thing. But I support VTubers because especially like the guys. You got Galaxy Red, you got Zin Balamut. It's like I say how tough it is to kind of you want to go in the mainstream and become somewhat successful in the streaming. So I want to become successful. Like I want to promote Japanese RPGs. I want to make some money off of it. I want to get codes, and I want to help my my community, the people that watch me, give them perks, abilities to get games for cheaper, and how we can enjoy everything together, and also talk the news and talk some shit, and be able to post fried chicken and purple drank memes. That's like my goal. I want to report the news on gaming. I want to report some political news, and honestly, if I became like someone who was like a known streamer, I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably tailor back on some of the more reporting on the political news. That's just what I did for a while, but reporting on gaming news is more interesting to me, and just kind of like being like, oh yeah, and just maybe off the cuff being like, Israel's pulling some shit. Oh, not that. Well, they are doing that, but every once in a while, but like my dream would be to report on gaming news, be base as fuck, be the Japanese RPG guy, and then actually provide value to the viewers that have, especially you guys who have been watching me, like provide immense value. I want to do like a giveaway and stuff. I want to do all kinds of stuff. I have a dream. I have a dream that one day we'll have 1,000 people in the chat. Base chat, have a chat that just spams fried chicken and watermelon until I say stop. And then I'll say go again. I have a dream. But But yeah, Sophie's good. Sophie's good people. I'm not subscribing to that part. Should we go and do Starfox? Enough of you guys in the chat now. Appreciate you guys coming. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. What would you say to someone who says you are a meanful, hateful, homophobic meanie? I mean, yeah, if that's what you think, that's fine. You know, the problem is, what I would worry about is you know, companies wouldn't want to touch us, you know, but if we can get, you know, Atlas over here, you know, if we can get some you know, maybe Falcom or something, you know, kind of carve something out, you know, you know, but I never want to be muzzled, you know, I don't want to be muzzled. I still want to say, it's just too fun. It's too fun being base as fuck. It's too fun. It's too much fun. I'm not gonna take $7,000 and then muzzle myself and not be base as fuck. It's too much fun. Like that's gotta, it's gonna stick, you know. I have a dream that a hot potato bomb doesn't blow up in my hand. I think Kenji has to take a look at it. Is this working? I guess you guys are playing with this. Good. It actually kind of works. Good to see Maverick in the chat. By the way, of the messages I've sent thus far, were sent on my new MacBook. Oh, okay. Oh, the Neo. How's that going? I made that decision on Sunday. Why'd you end up getting the Mac? Why'd you end up getting the MacBook? Is it a like for productivity? That's cool though. Anytime you get some new tech, it's pretty good. Yeah, how's it going, Galaxy? Welcome in. We were just talking about VTubers. I mentioned you. We were talking about After School Sophie. You know, give your fellow VTubers a follow. You know, she was unfairly canceled or attempted. You know, she streams Tekken. What else? I guess we can do Starfox. I don't know what else. Also the right thing to do to tell the truth. Yeah, I gotta tell the truth, bro. I can't not tell the truth, man. I have to tell the truth, bro. It is Akechi Girl's birthday, by the way. Don't forget, guys. It's Akechi's birthday. I didn't say that. It's Akechi Girl's birthday. I told you. Okay, see? It's your boy's birthday. Look at that. All right, so what we got? We got 2.5 hours until State of Play. How about we check this out? Let's check out the Starfox trailer. They got it in every language, huh? Told the guy at the Apple Store that I couldn't decide between the silver or green one, and he said we only have the green one in 256. So I said there's my answer. Wait, how? What are they selling it at 512? Honestly, these days, I think that you want to get as much storage as possible. After seeing that Nvidia keynote, it's scary out here, man. 2030 is gonna be scary, man. We gotta stockpile everything we can. We gotta pull together all the allies we can get. You know, all the base motherfuckers out here. We gotta all pull together, man. Cause I don't know, man. These billionaires are doing something. They're doing something. Man. All right, let's check out Starfox. What do you got for us, Nintendo? All right, is this gonna be worth? It's $50. I think it's $50.
Entry complete. Extend the wings.
Slippy here. So far, so good.
It doesn't take much for this to do well.
Go. Falco here. G-Diffuser seems fine.
Based on the Nintendo 64 game and reborn exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Starfox. Following a surprise attack by the evil scientist Andross, the entire Lilat system was thrown into chaos. On the brink of collapse, the Cornerian Defense Force placed its last hope in the Starfox Mercenary Squad.
That's no small ask But as it happens, my team's available to
This
deploy
is
Oh, Wednesday. If you have time, you probably have Kathy in one arm, and I don't know if you know. I mean, you could be breastfeeding or something. Whatever you ladies do. There's someone on Kick. You're more than welcome to deport them on Kick.
Fox McCloud, the young leader of the crew.
Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Starfox. We're gonna take the system back from Android.
I don't know, man. This.
One planet at a time.
I mean, I get used to this. I'll get used to the designs.
Is their ace pilot and Fox's friendly rival.
She got him.
Perfect. There's no way Andros would expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
Scans are showing unidentified energy emanating from within the asteroid.
Flippy Toad is the team's engineer extraordinaire.
Incredible! Do you realize how rare it is to experience a stable warp channel? Did you see the distortions?
That's a deportation.
that base is the gateway to the wider system, Fox. If it
And Peppy Hare is their strategic mastermind and veteran pilot.
just this. Hit 'em quick and hit 'em hard.
The fate of the Lilat system rests squarely
That's
on
good. You got a
their
good deal,
shoulders.
Silver. Starfox Career said he liked the
R-Wing
look
is
of the
a
crew.
high-performance aerospace
Alright, well.
fighter piloted by Fox and his crew.
Okay, let's see what
It's
all the
equipped with a laser.
the ships look like and the land vehicles.
It can also fire charged shots or launch bombs that cover a wide area. The R-Wing can do a barrel roll to repel enemy fire.
Wait, was that always
even
was that always a
somersault.
thing? Wait a second.
The R-Wing can do a barrel roll to repel.
Was that a thing? That was always a thing? My brain just I can't even believe that. Wait, really?
Enemy fire.
I never knew that.
Even somersault.
Holy shit, I never knew that. Yo. What?
Besides the R-Wing,
I never
an
knew
agile
that.
ground assault vehicle called the Landmaster. And a modified exploratory submersible.
A barrel
called the
roll was
Blue
used to
Marine
avoid the
can
fire.
also be
You
piloted,
spin the other way,
depending
so I
on the mission.
avoided the fire. I didn't do it so I could deflect the rockets
Work, Starfox.
or the laser fire.
The
That's
campaign will
interesting.
take you
I
on
never
an
knew
adventure
that.
to a variety of planets. Corneria is a planet teeming with life and the beating heart of the Lilat system. Solar is the system's
remember this one.
scorching hot
That looks
second
cool.
star.
Low. Shields can't take it.
And Zoness
That's like playing
is a
Dark Souls and
deserted,
never
polluted
dodging? Well, that's
ocean
probably why I
planet
never
that
beat the
was
game.
stripped of all its natural resources.
Cool your jets, cat.
There's also an asteroid field to navigate.
Persistent laser tech.
And the inside of a nebula. From planet surfaces to outer space, a variety of stages await. With free-flying dogfights in all-range mode
Bulldog unit, don't let anything through.
and massive boss battles, you can look forward to intense aerial combat.
We did it. All units.
The music sounds really good.
Depending on the objectives you complete, the number of enemies shot down, and other factors, the route you take through the system may change. Replay stages with a different approach to find ways through that are off the beaten path.
Whoa.
You better be right about this, Falco.
I say we trust Falco's instincts.
Was that shortcut
Plenty
always
of
there?
New cutscenes
Oh,
have
wait.
also been added.
Oh, new cutscenes? Hold on. So,
Replay stages with a different approach to find ways through that are off
was
the
this
beaten
shortcut
path.
always there? Could you always? You could go in this waterfall? I remember shortcuts. I don't. Maybe I did go in this one.
You better be right about this.
Not
Falco.
shortcuts, but different routes. I remember the different routes. Maybe I'm just missing it. It's been a long time since I
Plenty
played.
of new cutscenes have also been added. These include never-before-seen mission briefings between stages, allowing you to learn more about the characters and the Starfox universe.
Fall in, team.
You had to meet certain
How are we doing?
kills.
You can
okay.
choose between easy, normal, and expert difficulty settings. When playing on easy difficulty, your shield gauge will be longer, and your lasers will remain powered up.
making it ideal for novice pilots. There's also challenge mode, where you'll take on a variety of objectives that bring new challenges to each mission.
Defend the Allied fleet! Don't let any of them pass us!
Battle mode puts you in 4 versus 4 dogfights. You can select from 3 stages, each with its own rule set. Take out opponents
Double takedown.
and seize control of the zone around the satellite towers on Corneria.
Starfox completed the objective.
Collect as many energy crystals as you can, while dodging meteorites on Ficina.
This is multiplayer. It's fun. That's fun.
Or retrieve cargo from space pirates. And take it to your base in Sector Y.
Is this new?
Starfox completed the objective.
Is this new?
You'll also find items exclusive to battle mode.
This battle mode, all this is new, right? I mean, not all of it, but a lot of it is, I assume.
You can create private matches with your friends online. Or match up with
Oh, the
random
objectives
players
are new.
from
That's what I
around the
thought.
world,
Okay.
making
So you
for
could
a
definitely play
variety of
multiplayer
ways
back
to
in the
join
day,
team
but
battles.
yeah, this seems mostly new.
Plus, if one person has the game, up to 4 players can take to the skies locally with Game Share.
See that?
Or online using Game
Dude,
Share.
they have no shame. This shit looks terrible. It looks dog shit. But they don't care. I mean, because people are gonna have the what do you need? You need Nintendo Switch Online membership, which means you're gonna get a family membership, which means you're gonna pay, I believe it's $50 a month still. Not sure.
Via Game Chat.
Or no, $50 a year. It might be more now. I
Use
think it's
a
going up.
compatible USB camera to change your
Did it
face
go
in
up?
Game
Did the family
Chat
go
to
up?
look like a character. It
This is
doesn't just
freaky,
capture
bro.
your head
This is
movement,
freaky.
but your mouth movement.
What have they done? What have they done? Do they know what they're doing? Do they know? Do they know? Do they know? Not all the multiplayer is new. The original had multiplayer, but it didn't have. Yeah. So I'm like, am I? Sometimes in my older age, I'm like, am I misremembering things? Dude, what have they done, dude? What have they done?
Blinks.
No.
And your eyebrow movement as well.
No. No.
Let's rock and roll.
No.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I'll target the lights on the left. You guys go right.
Who's Cat?
Go crawl back under your rock.
A swarm of lowly flies. Get ready, team. We're approaching Venom airspace.
My favorite part is what they've done with the music. The music sounds amazing.
Starfox. Available June 25th, only on Nintendo Switch 2. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
There it is. There it is. There it is. I mean, you know, pretty good. Pretty good stuff, guys. Pretty good stuff. Cat is in the OG. I just don't remember. I'm just so bad. I'm bad. Oh, there's some more exclusive gameplay. Please note that no. That's funny. It's literally the direct footage again. Yeah, there was like no new footage. Damn, my Starfox expired. Time to get a new one. There's no small what now? Wait, what happened?
That's no small ass, but as it happens.
Oh, no small ass. Okay, I thought I said ass. Here's hoping for a Starfox 2 reboot. We up now. Yeah, good stuff. Is anyone actually gonna pick it up? None of you guys are gonna get. None of you. I mean, only Dragon had. No, Dragon said he pre-ordered it. Dragon's gonna play it, so we'll just see what he thinks. Galaxy, you have a Switch too? Not worth the Switch. No, it's not worth the Switch 2. No, no way. No. Not even close. All right, let's see what this looks like. All right, so they got some exclusive footage. This is 2 people playing. He's playing with the mouse controls. Oh no, this is the co-op. So he's flying and he's shooting. Dude, Nintendo holds things under wraps for so well. Like they don't leak anything. This obviously has been in development for quite a long time. It was definitely going to be a Switch 1 game, and then they changed their mind. Kind of like Donkey Kong. Like this definitely was going to be a Switch 1 game. It probably should have been a Switch 1 game, to be honest. I do, but I'm not good. Oh, you do have one. Oh, okay. I doubt I'll pick it up because Starfox doesn't click with me. I mean, if you didn't play it back in the day, it's, you know, 50. It's only, the good thing is it's not even. I think it's $50. So it's $50, which means that when it goes on sale 7 years from now, it'll be $30. How's it going, Big Z? Welcome in. I'm so far behind on my backlog. Switch 2 isn't on my radar at all. Even the next Zelda game has to be amazing for me to want one. I mean, it's a Zelda game. It'll be good, but it just depends on if they go back to the old school dungeon design or if they stick with the Breath of the Wild, you know, post 2017, you know, game style. It'll be interesting to see what they do. I haven't been. I mean, I do like Tears of the Kingdom a lot. I have it. I've actually never really beat it, but I put almost 100 hours into it. But I'm ready for the. I'm ready to go back to the old school. I mean, if we saw a Twilight Princess, you know, like a remaster, and we saw it on Switch 2, that'd be sick. Something like this, that'd be sick. But I do long for the older style of the dungeon design. Because I'm one of those people that really like Skyward Sword. And I get Skyward Sword's on the Switch 1. But I already own it on the Wii. And I actually like motion controls. Starfox 64 has been recompiled. It has updated textures and mods. I'm good with that. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You can get all these... You can get a lot of these N64 games through mods and, you know, certain ways. For the next Zelda is another Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom type. I'll be skipping it again. Yeah, I don't know what else they can do. It's interesting. I don't know. You know, the next one. I mean, maybe they want to do a trilogy, right? And I do think that the way that they're telling the story, I honestly think that they kind of have to stick with that game style because they're really going for this. I mean, look at it. They're you know, the Zelda movie's coming out next year. I'm leaning on they kind of have to stick with this Breath of the Wild kind of style of gameplay. Even though I would really like to see the old one come back. You know. As for Starfox not clicking with me, that was mainly for the series as a whole. Oh, okay. It's funny though, you know, I would love to see a Starfox adventure. Maybe what we get. Maybe look, I know you Zelda bros are. You know, I've been a Zelda bro for a while, but I'm not like the next Zelda game. Ooh, like excited. Like I'm not excited like I used to be. Like when a new Zelda game was announced, like I was like, damn, this is like one of the most important things that I need to be focused on. I'm not like super excited for the next Zelda game. I don't know. So maybe if they turn Starfox into like, you know, they go for the Starfox adventure kind of thing. And because Starfox is kind of like a, you know, sci-fi space thing, like if they go in that direction, they try to 3D Starfox. Hold on, one second. That'd be kind of sick. Like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom sold way too well for them to abandon that game style. You know what I mean? Twilight Princess has a recompiled version as well. Dude, I'm about to just do that. I kind of want to play the old... I haven't played a Zelda game on stream. Actually, that's a lie. I did play Tears of the Kingdom. That's when I realized that my channel was not good for open world games. I remember when I first started streaming on Rumble, it was... I don't know, what did I start with? Well, obviously I started with Final Fantasy 14. And then I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and then I played Tears of the Kingdom. But that is where people found me. People found me because I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, and it was a new game. But I just could not stream it. I'm bad at streaming open world games. Okay, here's the multiplayer. Look, they got the whole thing set up. This is actually kind of cool to see. What do you guys think? So wait, oh, they got 8 players online. You can have 8 players online. This is actually kind of cool. There's not a dogfighting game right now. There are no dogfighting flight games right now. So this could go pretty hard. Yo, Rant's out here. My Negro.
Shut up!
Oh, not that one.
What's up, my nigga?
How's it going, Rance? Good to see you. Rance, are you gonna pick this up? I feel like Rance has to pick this up for his kids. He's got it. Like, Rance is the prime target. Man's got 2 kids, video game playing age. He's got multiple Switches in the house. They're like, that man, this game is for him. Problem is, a lot of people know Zelda as that. There you go. Much like how a lot of millennials' first Zelda was Ocarina, many people's first Zelda. Yes, there you go. And it sold, and it's the best-selling Zelda game. That Silver Ninja hit it right in the head. It's just gonna, yeah. That's it. Yep. There you go. I have Twilight Princess Recomp downloaded. There's also ones for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I've seen a lot of the Ocarina of Time stuff, and I actually never completed Majora's Mask, so I want to go back. That was my first Zelda game, and it was too hard for me. I was like 8 years old. I was a little pussy. I was a little pussy bitch. I couldn't do it. But then I played Link to the Past on Game Boy Advance, and I was hooked. And then I played Ocarina of Time, and I actually played that and beat that. And I loved that game. But Majora's Mask was, like, low-key too hard. Multiplayer is looking good. Yes, the moon did scare me, Dragon. I was a little pussy bitch. The moon did scare me. But realistically, I was just pissed because I was playing as a based
so what I
kid.
find interesting is that Breath of the Wild's art style is essentially a modified version of Wind Waker's art style.
Yeah.
One game was beloved, one was hated.
Yeah, Wind Waker gets hated for no reason. Wind Waker is actually like the most well-designed Zelda game of all time. Maybe Ocarina of Time, but Wind Waker it can be played today and it's still good. Ocarina of Time's a little awkward. The way you play it, you could pick up Wind Waker today, and it feels like a semi-modern game. There's fast travel in the game. You know, it's semi-open world. The pacing is really well done. The story's good. The story's not like some like old fart story. Yeah, Wind Waker is so good. But anyway, yeah, I was scared of the moon. Fuck it, I was scared of the moon. But the problem was that I was a base elf with the sword, and then they took that away, and then I became an ugly ass fucking Deku fucking race person. I was pissed. I wanted to be a knight. I wanted to be the hero of time, and then they made me be some stupid like Deku race person. I was pissed. I'm like, how long do I gotta play like this? Oh, here we go, boys. Look at this. This is cursed. Oh my gosh. Oh, everyone can. Oh, dude, don't show the female. Don't show Cat. They don't have Crystal in here either. Okay, they don't have. Wait, where's Pigga Boy? Where's Pigga Boy? We need go to Pigger. Yeah, go to the Pigga Boy. Oh shit. There's Pigga Boy. Oh man, they got none of the female characters. That's probably a good thing. They don't need any memes before the game comes out. Played Wind Waker for the first time last year. I was pleasantly surprised at how good it was. Dude, it holds up really well. Aegis, you're trolling, right? I never troll. I would never lie to you guys. Tried replaying Majora's last year too. I couldn't do the save system after 25 years. Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Sometimes I'm in the mood for some like 1998 pain, you know? I'm not saying Ocarina of Time is garbage. Far from it. However, as an overall definitive Zelda game, I'd much rather give that title to Wind Waker over Ocarina of Time. I will disagree with that. You're right, where Wind Waker is a very good Zelda game, and I would probably say if I was going to introduce somebody, I guess we're going to have a little Zelda retrospective. I'll find a video maybe. If I was going to introduce a 21-year-old to a traditional Zelda game, I would want to introduce them to Ocarina of Time, but I might introduce them to Wind Waker because the way the controls are, the way the game design is, it actually has some modern game design in there. But me personally, the definitive Zelda experience is unequivocally Ocarina of Time. However, I would say Wind Waker is about 80 to 90% of the definitive Zelda experience, but because I mean the art style is, let's be honest, I love the art style, but like Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time, that is Zelda. That is like what Zelda is, you know, really conceptualized as, you know? Even though I don't mind the Wind Waker aesthetic. But Ocarina of Time is the definitive Zelda experience. That is what 3D Zelda is based on. Absolutely. Pigger gonna get this game just to mocap his face and use it on stream? Dude, that'd be funny, right? Just finished Yeast's memoir last night. Think I'm gonna stream Perfect Dark on N64. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, we're talking about N64 stuff. Did you guys see this from AMD? Actually, let's watch. I'm gonna hold on. We're gonna let me cue this up. Because what we still have 2 hours. I might play some Tekken before we go to the State of Play. We got 2 hours. Or we can listen to the Black Fatigue debate. I might want to do that. Let me pull that up. Did you guys see this M64 thing? Is it M64? Okay. Oh, some people have it? Dude. Future potential, but not there yet. Let's see. Yeah, so some people have it already? Let's see.
The immortal John Hancock here, and today I am happy to show you my thoughts
I want one.
Review of the Mod Retro
Check this out, guys.
M64.
Okay, but here's my question. Opinion on Twilight Princess
This
is
is
what
not a retail unit.
more
They
what
consider
people
this
expect
like
the Wind Waker to be after all?
prototype.
Yes,
Early
yeah, I agree.
Release, and
I was there, and Ocarina of Time blew our minds. Yeah. I mean, growing up, for me, it was Mario 64 for sure. That was like more important to me. But then I got older and I played Ocarina of Time. I'm like, holy shit, this game is so good. Like I got into Ocarina of Time when I was like 16, so it was like 2006 or 2005, you know. But what pulled me into Zelda, ironically, was A Link to the Past. Bear in mind as well, Wind Waker was my Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You're a little younger than us, Ninja. You're not like, you know, it's not like you were born in like 2010 or something, but that makes sense. And also, when, you know, they added a ton of games. It was Wind Waker, Minish Cap, the train, what's it called? Spirit Tracks. There's tons of like Wind Waker timeline Link, Zelda, a ton of that stuff. I think I enjoyed Wind Waker more than Twilight Princess. Both needed modern enhancements, though. I enjoyed Wind Waker more. Twilight Princess was so cool, though. Twilight Princess was really freaking cool. Really freaking cool. What's the Black Fatigue debate? I don't know. Myron Gaines went to a college, and I guess he talked to some black people. I mean, we might find out. Has RGT 85 done a review? I missed that guy. No homo. I do like RGT 85. I do like him a lot. I don't think he doesn't put out videos that quick. Yeah, he doesn't put the videos out that quick. But this guy's got an unboxing.
Of this, they are taking pre-orders for this, and it is essentially
So AMD announced this new retro M64. Allegedly, you're going to be able to use your old cartridges and your N64 controllers, and you can use this as an N64. I don't know how much it's going to cost.
Playing N64 games on modern televisions. It is to compete with the Analog 3D, and they sent me a press kit. They sent me both the base
Lucky motherfucker
and the new Pro controller, and I'm going to give you my thoughts about this. So sit back, relax. Here we go. So Mod Retro sent me this PR kit, and this was the base unit. And at the time,
this system is so awesome, it may blow your mind.
Pro controller wasn't ready to ship out. And so what they did is included a couple of Hyperkin
Maverick's just like, yeah.
N64
I've got an N64. It's called my computer.
And pretty cool looking PR kit. Again, this is pre-production. They consider it like a prototype, as there'll be slight differences with the retail unit. Most notably, firmware updates, as I will talk about that in this review. And so really nice box, kind of talks about, you know, it's pulling on those nostalgia memories of the N64. And I know a lot of people that watch this channel grew up with N64 or play N64 or collect it, as you know, it was definitely a revolutionary system in the late 90s. And so let's open this up and they asked me what color. There's one of 4 colors that they include are offering the M64.
Oh,
in.
they do give you 2
They have
controllers.
like a see-through red, a clear, a green.
I wonder how
and
much this is going to
purple.
be.
And I always like clear. Definitely has that throwback to the 90s. Really nice power adapter options. So they sent a universal power adapter kit for around the world. Really nice to see that. And eventually the HDMI cable included as well. And taught some information about
So it
the
upscales to
M64
4K?
and the Pro controllers, as well as a game. As you know what, they wanted to at least send a game, and it's pretty awesome. They sent No Mercy, which
No Mercy,
is
the
pretty
wrestling
awesome
game?
wrestling game.
Oh,
if
shoot, you
are
get No
familiar
Mercy with that?
N64 at all. Here's the unit, and it looks
Pretty
slightly
tiny.
smaller than an actual N64 actual retail unit, and so it's nice and compact. It's the
Look at that.
smallest.
Look at that.
Versus the Analog 3D and N64.
Weird seeing an N64
It's
compact
got
system
some
with like
rubber
USB-C
feet
connections.
on the bottom.
So weird.
And some jacks in the back, HDMI power, and some other USB-C options. You're probably wondering what's the big button on the right there. That's to get into the menu without a controller.
Retail
And that's an
pricing
interesting,
is $230.
Add to this, and I did
200
use
is not
it.
a
It's
bad
functional.
price.
It's pretty interesting. I'm just taking off the clear plastic. There's an eject button on the back of the cartridge slot. That's to easily get cartridges in and out. And pretty interesting. The Mod Retro also lights up. And
I have to quit looking
I'll show
now,
you
now I have to
that
buy
when
one.
I did some firmware updates, and so some
Yeah,
of the
I'm-
bells and whistles that it
The stuff that I show on
right
stream,
there
it's like it
has
would
a,
suck
ring around the
Rance's
control
bank account
port,
dry if
as
he
well
actually
as some
acted on
lights in the
if he
front.
actually acted on
Does some
impulse.
different things when you're like
You see where the
updating
Jews are
firmware as
suing
I'm
small
showing.
towns that reject their data
And
centers
just wanted to show
to
some
steal the land.
additional
I have not
things.
seen that.
When no cartridge is detected,
AMD released an
you can,
N64
it's like
classic
the analog
before
3D,
Nintendo
where you can
did.
put carts in
And
and
that's
out.
honestly
You don't
quite
have to keep
retarded
it
that
on and
Nintendo
off.
doesn't give a fuck.
And
Oh,
some
Mod Retro?
simple display options, not as robust.
Yeah, they got
as
in
Analog
before they did,
3D,
right?
But you can go with that default.
Well, it's because Silver Ninja they want to because they want you to subscribe to their Nintendo Online for $20 a year. Actually, $50 a month. Sorry, yeah, $50 a year. They want you to subscribe, so then they get you for 4 or 5 years minimum, and then you spend over $200 on their online subscription model. They don't want you to buy something you own. What? Why would they want to do that? They want you linked. They want your bank account linked to theirs, so then they can just suck you dry for the next few years. They don't want you to own anything. What the heck?
Integer Plus, native stretch, and up to 4K. Controllers, it easily detects controllers, and the nice thing about the M64 is that you can update with Wi-Fi. That's different than the Analog 3D, which requires a micro SD card. So that's pretty nice. That it.
Why would you need to
that.
update?
During this review, they were sending out updates, and I have the most recent
OpenAI
update
is doing it.
to
People
show
are going to have
you,
to start shooting.
when
Shit.
showing this product. Anyways, here it is compared to the Analog 3D and original N64 in size comparison. For people interested, it is the smallest of the three. So this prototype
Look at
unit
that, dude. No mercy.
worked.
Yeah, I used to
They
play
sent No
wrestling
Mercy.
games
I
back in
knew
the day. They were
this
fun.
was probably going to be 100% compatible, and here it is. And you know what? The N64 games, some of them have aged better than others. Some are going to look better than others. No Mercy's probably, understandably, the best wrestling game on the N64. Lots of options, and I know it's a fan favorite. But anyways, I had no problem.
Yeah, I definitely played this one.
Problems playing with the base unit and the captain controllers.
Look at the
that it
camera
sent me.
movement.
And
That was a big deal back in the day.
I do think this has a lot of potential, and we're going to get into the pros and cons moving forward. But happy to say that No Mercy played great. They also sent me the Pro controller, and this is again a prototype, and there'll be some differences.
They were looking at
with this
Idaho.
versus
Fuck,
the
oh,
retail
well,
release.
you guys have
So,
all that. You guys have all that land.
What's cool about the Pro controller?
Too much
it's
land
gonna
out
have
there.
A driftless TMR
They want it.
thumbstick with swappable design.
The flat cams are all around my
wire, custom
hometown.
cable for the
They got
M64
cameras?
console, and so wireless Bluetooth M64, Mac, PC, and Android, plug-and pair connectivity. The auto pairs with your M64, and a classic
Okay, this
look.
is like
And so
okay.
we're
Oh,
also
this is a
planning
press
lots
kit.
of
What did he
updates
get?
for the M64 as well? The unit is going to include overclocking. It's going to have a built-in controller pack, video pass-through, in-game notifications, all sorts of interesting things. Like they want to offer like updates through Cart Clinic. They are promising EverDrive 64, X5, and X7 compatibility. I'm gonna talk about that, as I had some issues with mine. Anyway, Summer Cart 64 connectivity and compatibility, and in-game menus and all that. But they do have some interesting plans for the M64, so it's gonna be interesting to see what they do. The Pro Controller definitely has a hefty weight to it. It definitely doesn't feel cheap, and it came with a power pack. They're going to include, I think, down the road, a AA adapter. So you can
Interesting. Anything else? Oh, look at that. You pair the controllers. Is that Wave Racer? Turbo
3D
Fusion.
Turbo Vision has a new title screen. That's pretty sweet.
We tried to put flock cameras in my hometown. 8% of them were stolen. Slash destroyed under a week, so they gave up on it. Dude, the town folk took things in their own hands, huh? Check dflock.org. I've never heard of that. Director of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined was a fan of the original, and he even noted that a lot of the music being played at various Japanese stores was DQ music, despite a lot of people not realizing it.
So that's a nice title screen. Has a nice look of these classics, and I remember playing them. I prefer Episode 1 Racer over these.
Oh yeah,
but this was
Star
pretty
Wars.
solid racing titles for the N64. The Metacritic was in the 8 out of 10, 8.5, depending if you went with reviewers or user reviews. So, but yeah, the first one's pretty solid, and here's the second one. Looks like the second one added a little bit better graphics enhancements. But yeah, the multiplayer, single player, think of like a Tron Light Cycle racing game that you have combat. And,
The N64
I like
games just have such a
weapons
they have such a
solid
an
solid
aesthetic. You
offering
just know.
definitely for one of the new titles.
Very interesting. Wait, is he gonna go and show like M64? Oh, Sin and Punishment, dude. I've always wanted to play this game.
Parts that work, Sin and Punishment.
I've
no
always wanted to play
problem.
this game.
I had an
I should have. I should have bought it. I should have bought it on my Wii when the Wii store was working.
States. It's just fantastic.
This is like
Just
a cult
fun
classic.
game from Treasure, and it's working fine. And so it's nice to see that you know, I would hope that most games work. I was unfortunately surprised by some that didn't. Anyways, scan lines, you can choose
change
different
it,
settings.
integer,
I like a nice
CRT.
clean display. Some people like that scan line look. I like that it defaults to clean, and I think that's, to me, the best way to play. But you're gonna have your opinions of that, so you can go
Oh,
right
here's Star
into
Wars.
other iconic
Dude, I remember
classics,
this game.
Shadows of the Empire. Everybody's gonna play that Battle for Hoth stage over and over again.
Dude, y'all remember?
And
I know you
fire
guys
right
remember
up.
this.
And
This was a good game.
Really important to know that your carts.
Or no, maybe I
should
played
work,
Rogue.
especially
What was it
with
called?
the
Star
new
Wars
unit.
Rogue Squad
I
Leader.
did have a few of my carts that need to be cleaned before the M64 recognized.
Yeah, that's like
them
let you see
being
all the cams and
inserted.
you can log
Just
in
like
there and
the
watch them.
Analog
That's
3D, you're gonna have to
fucking
make
weird,
sure
bro.
to
That's
clean your
fucking
carts
crazy, man.
carefully. Do not want to put dirty carts into your M64.
You want to play that? Oh yeah,
So
Sin and Punishment.
just know
Yeah.
that I had a few of my carts that did not acknowledge it first when I plugged it into the system. Asteroids Hyper 64 worked great. Tremor Pack worked. That's with a wired controller. They're still working on that with the Pro Controller wirelessly. But anyways, fun Asteroids game. If you haven't played this, this is a pretty fun multiplayer game as well. Kind of a hidden gem on N64. And it was really enjoyed going back and revisiting this. The Summer Cart 64 fired up fine. I had no problems with it.
Not sure what this is.
And I purchased the ROM from Xenocrisis and put this on the Summer Cart and wanted to show that as, you know, this is one of the upcoming games that they're offering on physical. in the U.S. So that's
220 might be worth it, even with the AV to HDMI converter. Some games look terrible. I'm assuming, you know, the upscale is probably halfway decent. You know, if it's not, then then it's not gonna do well. But if it's good, then yeah.
On my channel, unfortunately, my EverDrive is not working. I got the most recent.
Especially considering it's essentially it's kind of portable. I mean, it's probably about like that big, you know. So even if you're emulating on your computer, this is something that you could kind of bring with you, right? You know, play with your kids and stuff.
To apply it to
it's much easier to play with this
card,
like with other people than playing on a X7, on your computer.
And it does not work for whatever reason. I do not know why. Other people have reported it.
Oh, here we go. Here's Rogue Squadron. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Off the summer cart and was surprised
that's what I'm talking
it was working. I'm like, yes, this is awesome. And I was playing for about 5 or 6 minutes. And then my game just crashed and it just stopped working. I was so frustrated with that. One of my favorite games on the system to play, and it's not currently working. Wanted to test a homebrew, and this is Winsley's Guardian from Guardian Games. And
Wave Racer.
I couldn't press start on the control, but I know that they're working on compatibility. It's just not there yet, and that's a tough spot to be in. So they send out units to show what it can do.
I played this game like at the store. I never, or maybe I think I rented it one time.
The Pro controller needs some work.
Was never big in a Ray Racer.
And there's several games that have some frame rate issues or other major compatibility issues that just aren't working yet. But
this reminds me of Crash. This reminds me of Crash 3. The levels where you're on the wave board.
Has some simple.
Hey, I appreciate you, Scottish. Thanks for coming in.
It's
appreciate you, man.
Robust than the analog 3D. If you're someone that likes to tweak the settings and stuff, it's important to know that. And so, just want to mention that as you know, this is.
I'm pretty sure we rented this game, and me and my brother were like, "Ah, it's fine, whatever." We just bring it back.
They are taking pre-orders. The base.
There it is. Yeah, 200, like Jameson said. Pretty interesting. All right, let's see. Any more gameplay of this? We still got an hour and a half.
Say these asteroids used to be a planet.
How was anything more? It looks good. Man, with just how much things cost though, it's like $50. It's appropriately priced, but I don't know, man. You got to be a super fan, or you're gonna have like 3 kids that you want to play with. If you want to play multiplayer with this, and you have kids that you want to play with or whatever, that could be worth it. But man, if you're just playing on your own, I mean, multiplayer wise, it should be fun. But I don't know, man. Looks great though. Looks good. Looks good.
So what would you say, like, what would you think, like, will be the next steps? Because I don't want to hear this.
I think we need to bring back the father. I think we need to curb our women. I think black women are incredibly masculine, rude. They don't respect male authority. And a big part of that is because they grow up in fatherless households. So I think once we bring the father back...
All right, we're going to listen to this while we play a little Tekken. I'll get some Tekken in here. Because we're gonna bring those fathers back in the home. Tell you that much. I'm bring those fathers back. We'll bring those damn fathers back. That's what I'm saying. Oh, man. There we go. We're not playing around, fellas. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream, guys. We've got another 90 minutes or so before the big State of Play. It's not going to be a long stream, guys. After State of Play's over, we'll probably call it there. I'll be back on Thursday. That's not it. We'll get back to Death Stranding. Apparently, we're getting closer and closer to the finish line on that game. That's not where I want it. Oh. All right, what you got to say, Myron?
to the household and we bring the nuclear family back, that's going to fix a lot of the problem because, you know, single mother households are one of the predominant reasons as to degeneracy.
You tell him.
You might be right, but just giving off his history,
You
I
tell
don't
him.
think is gonna go look out for him, especially with Axe point
me to
of
buy
the
some shit.
portion of force. Like if you punch somebody, normal circumstances, everybody's gonna punch back or run away. He shot someone. That's why he crossed the line. So for me, I'm just like, I don't think he's gonna get out.
So, so you made two arguments there. One argument on proportionality, and then the other argument on prior behavior.
Yeah.
Okay. So the prior behavior, is it going to really matter so much?
I think so.
Well, here's the thing: use of force. Like when it comes to use of force, they're going to look at that particular instant, like his politics, what he's done before, etc.
Oh, they're talking about Chud the
really come
Builder.
into it now. If
They're talking about Chud the Builder.
If he was the antagonizer, of course.
Maverick,
yeah,
did you
but
see the new,
reality is that
the
this
new-
guy Fox
Did you see-
was the antagonizer? And if we're
Did
going
you
to
see
go ahead
some
and
of the
compare
new
histories,
the new reports about Erica Kirk? What people are saying? It's kind of crazy.
Fox has a
He got
very
the
lengthy
beard- he got
criminal
the beard
history.
sweatshirt on?
You know, try to burn a house down, try to, you know, get his kid killed in there. So I would argue that it's probably in the prosecution's best interest to like not try to bring up Chud's past, because if they do, then the defense can absolutely bring in Fox's past, and then if they bring him in, he's going to have to probably testify Fox as the star witness for the prosecution, and he's going to get absolutely eaten up on the stand. So I don't think it's in the prosecution's best interest to bring up prior stuff, and I think it's going to be very limited if they do, because again, just because you're a bad person, right, morally, or you might not agree with their politics, doesn't mean that that individual doesn't have the right to defend themselves when they're being attacked. Which in this case, I think we can both agree that Jason Fox, Joshua Fox
Jason
was
Love.
the aggressor and
Fuck,
closed
that's
the
the porn
distance.
star,
so
bro.
therefore, yeah, I said Jason Love for a second. Joshua
Bro
Fox.
said Jason
So
Love.
just another-
Fuck, dude.
Sorry.
That's the dude that banged Adam 22's chick.
Yeah. Well, I got to do an
shit.
interview with him too, so that's another thing
fuck.
too. So Adam, we gotta work through.
That's
I was already
funny.
thinking ahead to the next interview. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so with Josh Fox, what ended up happening basically was he closed the distance, so he's the
Oh my
aggressor.
gosh, I'm flooding.
Now, the other argument made was proportionality, right? So when it comes to proportionality, let me ask you this: if a woman is being raped, can she use deadly force?
Yeah, but that's a like come on, like
That's a woman.
That, you know, that's a different gender. Come on, if a man punches me, I'm gonna punch back. Now, even if I had a firearm, right? Most men is probably gonna punch back. They don't want to use the firearm unless I really have to.
Okay, now here's the thing: what if an MMA fighter punches you?
Well, he's going to jail because like
No, but like no. But
hit
see where I'm doing with the logic here?
No. But even still, anybody in the right
hit a
mind
button.
wouldn't mess anybody with a cauliflower ear. Come on now.
No. But the point,
Even still, why are you antagonizing someone else? Why are you antagonizing?
bro. No. The guy antagonized him, dude.
No.
Yeah.
I'm saying in this case,
Jeez,
but like
bro.
if you
Dude, I
even
cannot do
prior to this history, we knew eventually something gonna happen. Come on, bro. He's antagonizing.
Ooh, that was new.
Yeah, but that doesn't justify it, bro.
I
Like,
dodged
see,
it.
what you're basically doing.
But all right, hold on. No. So, no, pause. Because we see
Pause.
in the real world with anti-Sism, right? We criticize. No. Pause. Because remember what Axe said.
Yeah. Didn't work.
You criticize, right?
Yep.
And what their response? Put you on the bomb.
Oh, hit a
and
button.
Put you on Gaza, right?
Sure.
Now you can say that's unethical. No, you can say that's unethical.
No,
right?
I'm saying it's not analogous whatsoever to the example.
No, but what I'm saying is unethical. It's unethical as far as like the like me. If I say
What?
something,
That hit me.
doesn't mean go do this drastic thing. Like if I punch you, doesn't mean grab a gun. That's drastic.
Chud had it right.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
let me.
Well, I mean, Chud doesn't have any kids. You got kids.
Guys,
you
let me-
got something to
Don't worry
lose.
about them, bro. Don't worry about them. Don't worry
Chud
about them.
is famous.
Don't worry about them. Because you're making
You
an
know?
argument, guys. Leave them. You're making an argument about proportionality, and that's fair. What I'm arguing with you
Oh,
is that
shit.
like proportionality is based
you
on the
got kids, man.
circumstances. So
You're not
like
gonna do that
proportionality
shit.
can always change. Like you're making an argument like, yo, someone punched you, that doesn't justify you to
fuck.
shoot them.
Yeah.
Okay, but there's aggravating factors that can easily escalate. Zimmerman, for example,
Yeah.
he was being punched by Trayvon.
No. With that, I understand. No, listen, with that, doesn't understand. He has proof of I've been damaged. He's been beating me. Whatever.
Yeah,
So,
but you don't have to wait until you're getting your ass whooped to use deadly force, bro. You don't have to
nice
like get your head
sidestep.
bashed and all this other stuff. You can use if you have reasonable belief that you are going to be the victim of death and or serious bodily injury, you can use deadly force, man.
No, that's
now again,
unblockable.
and then in a
I
state
couldn't
like
reach
Tennessee,
him.
you don't
I
have a
fucked
duty
up.
to retreat. Now, when it comes to proportionality, the reason why I asked you is if a woman is being raped, can she use deadly force? If you're being
man.
strangled, can you use deadly force? What I'm trying to argue is that your hands can be looked at as a deadly weapon because your
Nice.
argument is like, yo, proportionality. I'm making an argument, well, if you're going to go strictly hand to gun, sure. But what if it's an MMA fighter? What if it's a trained fighter? He punches you. Well, guess what? If an MMA fighter punched you, you would be justified in pulling out a gun and shooting him because
He's trained, yeah.
He's trained. But what I'm trying to say is that there's aggravating factors where proportionality can be met even though someone has a deadlier weapon. So I'll give you the example. Earlier I gave the example where they were going to the ground, as an armed individual while being in a headlock. These are all aggravating circumstances that will increase the likelihood and/or the justification of using deadly force. And again, me and you can't really Monday morning quarterback it. We don't know. This guy comes up to him saying, "I got PTSD. I'm a veteran." You can make off that. Okay, this guy's kind of crazy. And then he goes ahead and then he punches you after you said a word. And then after that, you go to the ground, and he might have been touching his gun. He might have been saying, "I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get you." Blah blah blah. All of these different things are gonna play into his mind. This is why Kyle Rittenhouse was able to walk. He took the stand, and when he took the stand, he was able to illustrate in excruciating detail precisely what was going through his mind. Because if you remember, those guys didn't have guns either. Some dude came running at him with a skateboard, another dude was just coming with open fist. But he was able to articulate, even though I had an AR-15. And this dude's coming at me with a skateboard, and this dude's coming with a fist. I can articulate that I'm in a dangerous, vulnerable position.
In UK
and
is now
though the
called Sir Aegis Alba.
proportionality technically is not the same, I can use deadly force.
No, I understand. Two people, with deadly forces. All right.
But what I'm saying is like proportionality
wants to
can,
retaliate.
regardless of like one person has this weapon and this other person has another weapon, that's not just the only metric of what defines proportionality is my point.
All right, got you. All right, that was my only thing with that. So my original point when I originally came up here for, my bad. So
you still think it's like didn't have a right to self-defense here, given all the facts that I described before?
No. If everything
you don't have to like him, bro.
No,
you don't have to like him.
No, I haven't seen the video because I know the video's gone. If I'm not mistaken,
they played a part. They played a part of the surveillance video, but there is a pump fund video from him streaming.
Yeah, that's what
where
I'm
he gets
talking
punched.
about. I haven't seen that, so I want that to come out. Then I can make my judgment because I know when.
Let's assume with the fact pattern that I gave you that they played in court, that the investigator testified.
If everything's saying what you're saying is right, but I need to see the video first. Yeah.
Okay, so based on the fact pattern I gave, would you say he acted in a reasonable fashion?
Yeah, on the back.
Okay, fair.
Oh my gosh.
But
and I appreciate that you don't like him and you don't agree, but like you can be impartial, be like, you know what, I don't like this. You know what? This dude Joshua Fox doing crazy shit.
Yeah, also too, I'm gonna wait till the evidence, of course, to see the video. But my original point where I really came up here to talk about, because I'm not gonna lie, bro, I mess with you, but I feel like your take on culture is disingenuous.
Sure, go ahead.
Now hear me out. I feel like as people, right?
I got fucking slammed,
like you know the stereotypes and all that stuff like that. But there's been history of why we're in the position we're in. Like we have tried to build economic wealth through our our towns and stuff, but they've been burnt down. We have tried to like we have to fight for civil rights. That sounds crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like we have to do these things to get to where we are. So like also too, there's still people that's still living from those days. So I
didn't know how to punish that, to be honest.
Now like I see slowly but surely, I feel like our people are getting better.
Oh, interesting, Dragon.
But I feel like sometimes you don't acknowledge the history before.
Okay, and thank you for the opportunity to give you my side. I actually do acknowledge the history. I understand. I've said this before. I understand that there was a period in the United States where people weren't being treated fairly. There was not an equality of opportunity. There were obviously great disparities. But one thing I point out to is that people were actually doing pretty well when they were the most ostracized, the most oppressed. If you look at Wall Street, pre-civil rights era, etc., it forced people to here's my argument. It forced them to work together and stay in their own communities, and most importantly, the father was in the home. One of the biggest issues with the black community is that the father's not in the home, and that creates a lot of the other issues that come after the fact. Now, with that said, I'm not going to sit here and say that there weren't injustices, that there weren't things, but my argument now is that, racism, right, and, the things of the past are no longer barriers to people to become successful. And I would argue that we've gotten to a point now where people have more opportunities now than ever before. We have only scholarships. We have historically colleges. We have opportunities that people have that white people don't. There's loans that are given to people that are minorities to buy a home on a first-time home buyer basis. None of these things are afforded to white men at all. So my thing is, I'm just saying is that there's no longer excuses to not be successful in America. And there's plenty of immigrants that come here from African countries that do fine, where they can also look at it like they're looked at as like blacks.
The African immigrants do well.
They might not even speak the language. They don't have the
African immigrants do well,
but they're still able to make it. So my criticism when it comes to Americans is they use the civil rights era and racism and white supremacy way too much as to their failures. That's my argument.
Okay,
Facts.
my pushback to that is I don't
Facts.
think we use it as an excuse. It's just that, like, for example, you say like white supremacy doesn't exist, right? Now, I don't think it doesn't exist how it used to be.
I didn't
right?
say it didn't exist. I said I said it's not to the point. It's not.
It doesn't have
it's
any
no- it's
impact
no
on how
longer a
people
barrier
can
to your
even.
success.
It's
I mean,
not
we
a
had some
barrier
weird
at all.
skinhead
Like,
guy that
not
support-
even a percentage.
An actor
Not even
earlier,
a
yeah.
percentage,
And he was
bro.
trying to say like. So
I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here
because he was like, I'm here. I was like, yeah, it exists.
I'm sitting
but
here
you guys are
asking Maverick, like, yo, where,
yeah,
like,
no,
where
I'm
do I
saying
find the
that. Yeah, I'm
skinheads
saying
that are gonna
it's
hate me?
significant now,
He's like,
but I'm
there's a
saying, like,
couple.
it's
Like,
still there,
he's
but
like,
it's
he's trying to tell me. I'm
not,
like, yo, I haven't found them.
visibly
Where
in our
are these
faces,
guys,
right?
bro?
It's secretly like
can't
behind
find
In other words, Agent 47 can't keep
I
you
only
from
find nice
success.
white
You're a pretty
people.
smart guy. We've been having a fantastic conversation here,
wrong
even though we
button, dude.
disagree. Like he's not impeded your ability to educate
bitch.
yourself and be smarter.
Yeah, which is why
Oh,
like
the
I need
job
to get on
good.
your platform
Okay,
because
fine.
even just not for me, I want people just to hear this. Like, really educate yourself on the history of our people in America, because it will teach you everything
Oh
what's
my
going
gosh, I
on right
could
now.
not do it.
Literally, it will teach you everything.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with understanding that history. And again, like I said before, like, look, I've read, the autobiography of Malcolm X. I've studied the civil rights era. I'm completely
missed.
sensitive and understand that. My argument is that is no longer
duck.
a viable excuse to not be successful as a man in America.
So, what would you say? What we need to do, in your opinion? Like what would you think? Like, will be the next steps? Because I do want to hear this.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I think we need to bring back the father, right? I think we need
Agreed.
we need to curb our. I think are incredibly masculine, rude. They don't respect male authority, and a big part of that is because they grow up in fatherless households. So I think once we bring the father back into the household and we bring the nuclear family back, that's going to fix a lot of the problems because
I agree.
single households are one of the predominant reasons as to degeneracy. I think also we need to stop, right? How to say this? We need to stop where it's like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and promote like degenerate gang culture. Let's promote being uneducated. Let's promote like not being intelligent. Like for example, I guarantee, did you go to like a majority school growing up? You did?
Yeah,
Okay, great. You're a smarter guy. Let me tell you this, and I'm sure you probably went through this when you were growing up. If
Tell
you
'em.
got a good score, if you did well, you had good grades or whatever, right? And if you
Oh,
went
you
to inner
smart.
city
Oh, you
school,
smart.
What do they more than likely do? Oh, you a smart, you a nerd, you a loser, blah blah blah. We don't promote intelligence in our community.
Oh, you
at
one of
all.
them smart,
We
like, bro,
promote
like, that's
degeneracy.
happened to
If you're
me.
not going to play in the NBA, you're not going to be an athlete, you're not going to be a
Yeah.
rapper, you're not going to
I
sell
got on the
drugs.
honor
Thank you
roll,
so
not
much,
even on the
guys, in
high
back.
honor roll.
Like, this
And
is a
people in
problem
the-
in our
people in
community.
the black- in the
I
black-
remember
black
growing up 'cause I
community-
went to an inner city school too.
And the other black people in the black neighborhood, they were telling my parents like, "Oh, you got geniuses." And I'm like, "What do you mean geniuses?" I mean, yeah, I did well in school. Like, I'm on the honor roll, me and my brother, but like, we could do better. I'm like, we're not geniuses. We're not the best. They were telling my parents, "Oh, you got geniuses." I'm like, I mean, I got a 3.6. I didn't get a 4.0. Oh shit, you killed me. That's what you used to tell us. They used to tell us, "Oh, you got geniuses." I'm like, what the heck? Like, I mean, yeah, sure. It's not that impressive. It's freaking middle school. Getting a 3.6 GPA is not that impressive. I mean, it's good. Like, definitely praise kids for getting on the honor roll, but I mean, damn, like, what kind of shit is this? Get off me, bitch. Oh my gosh. Getting cooked.
If you had good grades, they look at you like, what the fuck, you a lame. So we need to go
That's
back
gay.
to like promoting like not being.
I'm not even
'cause,
kidding.
Like when I went to college, right, and I was around a bunch of white people, if you got a bad grade, what the fuck failed? Like they'd shame you for being stupid. But on the other hand, in the community, we shame them for
knows
being
that. He's
smart.
listening.
So and
He's
then the rap
listening. He's
music,
listening.
the culture, the materialism, the drawn, let's buy it, which leads to a lot of the violent
shit.
crime because
I
they
gotta-
want to get Jordans and be fresh. So I think all of these things are things we need to focus on and work on. But to bring this out, right, and I'm glad I can have this conversation with you, they'll call me a coon or Uncle Tom
Fucking
or
coon, Uncle
whatever.
Tom,
These
yeah.
are real problems in our community.
No, which I agree. The family dynamic, it helps everything because they're the people. But I think the problem is we have generational trauma. I think we still infected, right? 'Cause
Generational
we're still
trauma,
people
bro?
from them
Come on, bro.
generations. They're still in that mindset of the fear of the white man, right?
Yeah,
So
for dumb
I feel
shit.
like once our generation, like the young people like me, I'm 24. Once we get over that hump and really educate ourselves, we'll be better in the long run with.
Bro,
our
we should have been
family,
over that hump in the
educating our
90s.
fellow, even
My
people like
guy,
us,
it's
like,
2026.
just educate our own people. Just be more knowledgeable,
couldn't do
be
that.
more, better than the stereotype. Grow more than the stereotype. Even with our culture, every culture got degeneracy, but it's don't promote the degeneracy all the time.
But the problem is that that's the cornerstone of our culture, right? That's like the cornerstone of our culture. You look at someone like Vlad, right? Or Adam 22. We mentioned that before. Like they'll sit there and they'll criticize him and they'll say he's a culture vulture because he's over
Bunch
here
of
like
copium.
breaking down
Get
rap
off
music.
me.
Well, what are they talking about in that rap music? They're talking about killing, ops, degeneracy, and all this other like the things that we promote and the things that we encourage. like are the things that like hurt the community, but that's what's
Oh my
profitable.
gosh,
and like I
dude,
would
that
argue,
power crush is
like within
insane.
the black community, we're like the main group of people that openly and brazenly promote degeneracy. And then the whole thing with the white supremacy thing, and you said like, you know, be scared of white people. I would argue
I was on the
that,
ground.
white people aren't a danger to blacks at all. If anything, most white people are like not really as much as people think. You're more likely.
Oh, come on, man. I fucking while standing too,
but like,
man.
realistically speaking, who are you more likely to be killed by? You're gonna more likely to be killed by someone that looks like you, bro. White people aren't gonna kill you. So, you know, and these are the tough conversations that people don't want to have because unfortunately, a lot of people are emotional, right? They have these issues or whatever. Me and you are having a coherent, good conversation, though we might disagree on some things. But whenever I talk with a lot of people, whatever, like the builder thing, I give them the fact pattern and be like, well, I don't care because I hate that. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, which
And
is
this
why.
issue.
Yeah, which is why I said like from just that situation. If you're right, hey, you got it. Because if the video, what you're saying, if he antagonized, yeah. But I just, it's just like given just off his history, given I haven't seen the video yet, and I want to see when it comes out, I just don't trust his.
Sure. But the detective even testified to this, and he did show the surveillance footage on there. But again, I think these are the problems with the black community, and I'm never able to elucidate this because I can't make it to that point because they're so focused on Tom and Uncle Tom.
A lot of guys, you know, they trying to chimp out. Like, bro, I'm just trying to have a dialogue conversation, so I really understand your perspective. Because, like I said, I feel like you're disingenuous, but you're telling me now, hey, I know these things. I know, So that's why
and I never get the chance to explain it because we don't even make it there because they're chimping out, going crazy, like you're just Uncle Tom, you're racist. They go into ad homs.
No chimping out,
but like,
boys.
Yeah, these are the problems, and or they'll say you're not right, which is like I think that's comical too because. Like in the black community, this is why no one says anything because if you are, they'll say, well, you're not really black because you're a tether, you're from here, you can't talk about our problems.
Well, it's one of those things. I'll tell you this because I understand that perspective. So it's more like this.
They're above criticism is my point. Unless you're black, they'll sit there and say, you can't criticize us, which is like comical because the same white guy said that before and I said he was tripping out too. He was like, you can't talk about this because you can't talk about our white because you're black. I'm like, shut up, idiot. You know, I don't have to be a mathematician to say 1 + 1
Oh, you're
is
dead.
2, right?
I'll tell you I get the perspective. They're basically saying this, right?
Wait, I didn't hit him.
You
No.
know, your ancestry, right? You're from Sudan. You're first generation immigrant, right?
I really want to beat that
so
king,
you have
bro.
no ancestry to.
I really want to beat that
American slaves.
king.
So they're like, you're not. You don't
king.
understand. You know, you have.
But you know what the crazy
born
part is?
Yeah, no, I know.
I do because I grew up here and I was born here.
Yeah.
So like I went through.
This is actually a good conversation. This guy's good.
Like unapologetic.
You know, he just got to learn.
I went through all the stereotypes. I've been followed around. I've been pulled over by the cops.
Yep,
And on top
me
of
too.
that, I get the 9/11 jokes too. I get the Muslim jokes and I get the black
Yep.
jokes. So I got it for both sides. So like, when
Dude, I'm
people,
sick and tired of
you know,
these. I
sit
can't break
there and
that.
say, well, you don't
Unless it's
understand the
1 + 2.
experience, whatever. I really understand it. That is why I am so,
Bruh.
you know, gung ho on telling men, young black men, do not fall for the propaganda that you're a victim. You can do better.
Dude, again with
and
the
you
power
have more
crush, you guys
opportunity
fucking
now than ever before. And sometimes when you tell people, yo, the glass is full, it's not really as empty as these guys try to tell you where it's systemic racism
I didn't mean to do
and
that.
you know, you're being oppressed. Like they really can be like, wait, you're telling me that I can do it? Yeah, bro, you can. As a matter of fact,
the problem is just the access of education. To be honest,
this
because
is
once
so
you get
annoying.
the knowledge, you realize
Hit the
everything.
lows, I
'cause
guess.
That's really the problem.
Yeah, I
is the
need to
lack
do
of
that.
education. The community, we lack the education to.
And it's not encouraged either.
Yeah, it's not encouraged.
Like what we discussed before. I guarantee you got clowned all the time. You got good grades, and it's not encouraged in our community.
Don't know
That's a
how to break
problem.
this
In
shit,
other
bro.
communities,
I'm
like
just
you look at
mashing.
Indians,
I
Asians,
don't
or whatever,
know.
them get a B and they're crying because they
I
know
don't
their
know
mom
what
is
to do.
gonna
I don't know
smack
how-
them when they go
I need
home.
to get it.
You
I
get a B,
can't
they're
get
like,
out.
"Nigga, you a bitch. What the fuck? I got a D. You should get a D like me. We need to go sell drugs for the D." So it's like that's what it is in the community. And like when I highlight this, they'll just say you're an Uncle Tom, get the fuck out of here, or you don't understand experience. No, I really do, and that's why I am
that
so
hits.
unapologetic on this topic because I'm praying that I can get through to guys that aren't
Killed
that
by
can
a
listen
black
to me,
lady.
right? Like these
You
brothers
like
over
him
here
with kids
that
who
understand
look
that
like
this
you?
is
That's true.
beyond
Remember
race.
that
Like
lady
me
who got
saying,
killed on the
saying
MARTA?
things that are offensive.
Oh, yeah.
That's to get your attention.
Oh, yeah.
But then hopefully, if you actually listen to what I got to say, which I appreciate, you gave me the chance to do that.
90% of black people get killed by other black
You'll
people.
see, like, okay, we are actually agree on a lot of things here. Maybe your delivery's off,
I've
but
been
yeah.
keeping up with you since you started, since 2020, brother. I've been keeping up, so I know the trolling thing with the internet and stuff like that. So like I get it. That's that's fugazi. So the direct conversation. So which is why like I came up here just to talk about that. Which I appreciate you.
Dude, I'm
And
not
that's all I
hitting
wanna
1 +
say.
2 on
And I
that.
appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thank
have
you.
a good one.
Thank you, bro. We need more conversations like that.
What?
Thank you. Smart brother right there.
Yeah, that was good. Good. That was a really good conversation. I like that. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. That was a really good conversation. I like that. That guy's definitely like that guy's on the left, but that can work. Like you can work with that man. Good for him. Good for him. Oh my gosh. I cannot stand kings, dude. Oh, that Didn't wall slat him. Damn it, I missed. Oh, we got that. He's not ready for the low, baby. No! I hit the wrong button. Knew it! Square. Oh, let's see this.
And now we're at the beginning of the AI wave.
Marlon is straight up hogging the TV in the living room. Nothing but Super Mario Wonder since they got the tap.
AMD got a warm welcome for its
on the Switch?
AI
That's funny.
when MIT hosted AMD CEO and second best CEO in the Huan family, Lisa Su.
Oh, I hit the wrong button, damn it.
You can really hear
That was
how
well
much
spot.
the students loved her. In the distance, they're shouting, Sue! Sue! I'm sure that rather than a Computex keynote, CEO Lisa Su opted for an interview with Taiwan's Commonwealth
Another
magazine
king?
to talk about
Fantastic.
what actually matters to the company.
People sometimes talk about AI bubble. Everybody is so friendly. Everyone loves each other.
They really want
if
us to like
they're
this,
competitors, it
the
doesn't
AI
matter.
bubble.
But in between giddily talking about how competitors
I've got to get better at
openly
that.
engage in
The only
what
way I'm going to
seems
get better,
us to
oh man, I
be
couldn't block.
an antitrust
Only way I'm going
violations
to
to
get better
fuck
is
over
by just keep
consumers.
getting hit
AMD
by it,
also
and then I
had
need to,
other news.
I need to break it. Oh my
AMD
gosh,
had
he got
other
another
news.
tornado?
AI is not
Wow,
always
I
right.
didn't get up.
People
I
sometimes
didn't even
talk
touch him.
about AI bubble.
All right, we got this.
They ask all the time, can this be real? Should we really invest so much right now? And my answer is this.
And like her cousin Jensen Huang just did on stage again, Lisa Su is also pushing the concept of AI agents using PCs.
There we go. Now I kicked
rather
his
than
ass.
People, or as the execu lizards call
Now I
them,
kicked his
humans.
ass.
You've heard about agents. I can say agents are really driving tremendous demand in the overall AI adoption cycle, and
fucking
we're
missed.
very excited to be in the middle of it.
Sound familiar?
Those billions of agents will all use tools, and those tools are going to be like, like PCs, just like us humans using PCs today. In the future, you'll have an agent using PC.
This is definitely real, and we are still so early.
Now, we didn't get pre-briefed like the other media, so I guess this is our second I told you so moment for the past couple weeks. This one for when our multiple peers didn't believe we were actually blacklisted back when AMD stopped answering any of our questions when we were asked
I don't know how I
repeatedly
blocked that.
about Lisa Su's deepening government government connections. Misspoke. AMD is launching its 4-year-old 5800 X3D again. Also, a new worse SKU of the 7800
I'm
X3D
fucking-
from 2023,
fucking blubbing.
now as the 7700 X3D,
Fucking.
and the RX 9070 GRE. And this time, there's an embargo, likely at 9 a.m. Eastern, but it may be Taipei time. I don't know. They don't fucking tell me anything. In an email obtained by Gamers Nexus,
Oh, shit. I hit a
AMD's
button?
partners have been trying to embargo the media for a GPU that
I
had
got 'em.
launched a year ago and that we reviewed months ago. I want to be really clear about this. We already reviewed it. The GPU is not new. They are trying, through their partners at least, to put
Dragon,
people
you're my
under
time guy.
embargo,
Make sure I don't
under
forget about
NDA
5
to
o'clock.
review a thing that is publicly available.
I think we got like
on
an
the
hour and
open
15
market
minutes. We'll probably stop
that
playing
anyone should have
around
bought
like
in the last
4:40.
year. There's a city chicken behind you. I'm getting off track.
Appreciate you guys coming in.
They're
It's
trying
been a
to
fun stream
embargo
already.
people for something that's already out. Which, Night Herons aside, that is
Nice
not
block.
how NDAs work. That's
Oh my
not
gosh,
how
it hits me.
You don't
Oh, nice.
like you can't NDA a thing that's already publicly out. AMD right now is basically trying to line up the media like a bunch of marionette dolls. This isn't the first time AMD's done this either.
I hate you.
But it is the most recent. And it's at a time when they are in dire need of good PR.
Oh, what a
and
jump!
When it seems like they're trying to manipulate people to hype up a thing that will maybe drive
I'm
some
dead.
amount of consumer sales. For the record, AMD still
Are you the
hasn't
time guy,
answered any of
Galaxy?
our
I mean, we can have
questions since
two.
we questioned the
I didn't
company
know.
on its donations to the
Because
magazine
well, you
Super
can't
PAC,
be the time guy
which
because you're a
recently
streamer, so
was
you might have to go
involved
do
in
your
tipping
own
the
stream, and
scales of the
then you'll be
Kentucky
gone.
election. After we reported on AMD's connections
That was-
to
dude,
MAGA
I'm
Inc.,
just
the
flubbing.
company stopped including us in product launch briefings. For us, we'd rather be blacklisted than worry about whether
You're
we
missing.
are or aren't allowed to cover AMD's
Nope.
donations to an organization that we think is undermining actually the
Oh, I
American
missed,
people.
dude.
It's not just
I am
consumers at
flubbing
this
my
point. It's like
my
literally
CDs right
democracy
today.
is the way that these super packs, especially that one, are functioning. We brought you this video with store.gamersnexus.net where we currently have a coupon code
bitch.
that you can use at checkout. The
Oh my
code
gosh,
is,
enemy breaks the floor
I
now.
told you so. You can type in I told you so
Dude,
at checkout
come
to
on,
get
man.
a free pack of our
Nope.
Snowflake.
Oh, that
Big
move is
Data
so good
Pirate
because it ducks
coins.
under throws.
Each pack consists of 4 differently
Premium
colored
until 7?
metal
Oh, okay.
coins
Well, I
that
don't
all
know.
have Snowflake the Data Pirate on one side and the GN Smuggling Co. logo on the other side. Because I don't use AI to vibe code and I do things the old hacky way, which is fumbling my way through them, that code is going to show up as a 1 penny discount when you place your order, and that will tell our store to include
How do I
the
break
coins.
this? I don't know.
Isn't
I need to learn.
non-vibe
I need to
coding
learn how to
fun?
break this.
While you're
I
on the
cannot
store
let this
getting
happen.
Your pack of Snowflake the Data Pirate
Yeah.
coins, the doubloons
I don't know.
that we
I'm just
specially made
I'm
with
just
3D
I'm just hoping.
machining and everything for the coins. You can also get our gold Halo GPU VRAM glassware, our copper-plated stainless steel mule mugs with thermal
Damn it.
conductivity on them, or our project and soldering mats, which are useful for not
That
just
sucks.
soldering, but all kinds of art projects and crafting. You might also consider
that didn't
grabbing
work.
one of our
That didn't
large
work either. I hit a
anti-static
button on
mod
accident.
mats. We have the GN15 version up there that we launched for our 15th anniversary a couple years ago, and we've been selling the mod mats now for about 8 years or so. If you need a large PC building surface or just a rugged surface that will protect the desk while you're working on it. You can grab all that and more, like our GPU Shredder shirts or our Microslop t-shirts on store.gamersnexus.net to support our travel. We're out here in Taipei for 2 weeks to cover Computex and the rest of the show and everything connected to it. So this is funded directly by the audience supporting us. We don't allow companies to pay for any of our travel or pay us to go to booths. So basically we get out here.
We picked them up.
because of
Yes,
your
that
support.
worked.
You can go to store.gamersnexus.net, use code I
didn't
told
work.
you so at checkout.
Let's
Get the
go,
coins. Back
dude.
to it. Did you hear that Google is releasing
I
tens
fucked
of millions
it
of
up.
mosquitoes
Okay,
in
whatever.
Florida?
I forgot he would like float down.
No? Okay. AMD wants everyone to know that
Oh no way, that didn't hit.
AI is definitely not a bubble.
People sometimes talk about
They really
AI
want us.
bubble. They
Ooh, I got kicked in the
ask
balls.
all the time, can this be real? Should we really invest so much right now? And my answer is, this is definitely
Nice, okay.
real. And we are still so
Still hit 'em with
early.
this
And they want you to know that there's room for
I'm getting
growth.
better.
As a journalist, I think people will always try to
Let's
ask a question
go.
and get
Get off me,
accurate
bitch.
answers. But for you, I feel like you always talk about the trends. It's really hard to give an accurate.
Yeah, we talked about
Time
Nvidia yesterday, so
line about
now we gotta give
What
AMD the
kind
work.
of accurate answer would you like? I think we will definitely see AI PC growth without a doubt.
Oh, yeah.
Significant double-digit growth in AI PCs. The exact number is not so important.
I keep reading that.
Yes,
The exact number is not important.
The important thing is, are we investing in the right places?
Despite a lack of noteworthy consumer product news, AMD announced plans to invest over $10 billion
The exact number is not important. Don't look here, boys.
In addition to announcing that it's begun ramping production of its latest generation EPYC CPUs. This follows NVIDIA's own promises of a $150 billion investment. Surely that doesn't make things awkward at family dinners. Lisa, your cousin, put $150 billion in. You think you could do a little better, maybe? But for as little consumer news as there is, we'll cover what we have. The 5800 X3D is a goated CPU and on AM4.
They did
and unchanged
re-release
from its
that.
original
They are
spec.
re-releasing
Now
that,
shipping
guys.
with a 10th
If you're on
anniversary
AM4 and need a
edition.
better
The CPU is
CPU,
a
I
Zen
mean,
3 part
that might
with
be the
8
play.
cores, 16 threads via SMT, and it runs at 4.5 gigahertz max advertised boost with a 3.4 gigahertz base clock. Cache sits at 96 megabytes L3 with a 105 watt TDP. The CPU is on the AM4 socket, which is also goated, and for which we're happy to give AMD credit. AMD says it's shipping a thermal interface material with the CPU as a desperate grasp at anything
Damn,
they
where are my
could find
freaking
at
matches?
a local distributor on the shelf in the back of the warehouse to commemorate the relaunch of its 10th anniversary CPU for the 4th anniversary of the 5800 X3D. To be fair, AM4 is 10 years old, but AMD is launching its 10th anniversary 5800 X3D on June 25th for $350. Personally, I look forward to when they try to embargo a bunch of media on reviewing a CPU that they already reviewed 4 years ago. It'll be fun to see who plays along. No, seriously, I'm watching. When it first launched, the 5800 X3D was $450, but it was regularly available around or even under $300 as it got later in life. So to be clear, the 5800 X3D is an excellent CPU. We recommended it then, and we still like it now. And AM4 is an awesome platform. But both of those come from a time when AMD wasn't actively, we think, undermining democracy by donating to organizations like MAGA Inc., which, by the way, it hasn't done anything like that in the political sphere for about 2 decades now. So this is not business as usual. This is like new for them. But they come from a different time for AMD. And this was supposed to be an easy
Wednesday, if you're
PR
out there, we got another
victory
kicker.
for AMD, which they have still somehow managed
We got another
to
kick.
fumble in classic AMD
Deportation on the
fashion
way.
Of grabbing defeat out of the jaws of victory.
Wednesday might be napping.
Because they are relaunching.
But that'll
a
be another deportation when she comes
4-year-old,
back.
Multiple generation architecture old
Dude, there's no, what the
$350
hell's going on?
CPU in 2026 because
I might
they
go to
know
Europe.
people can't afford to go to AM5 because the memory is expensive, which AMD is partly responsible for. And so while their
connection
own
quality,
customers
that's
are
okay.
stranded on AM4 because they already have memory for that platform, AMD gets to benefit again.
Dude, we're about
by
to we
launching
deported
a
2 people today. We're about to
too
deport
expensive
two
relaunch
people.
of
She's
a
probably
now
sleeping.
old CPU to try to help, I
There we
guess.
go.
So they've totally lost the plot, and now they're acting like vultures, preying on their own past customers to extract money out of them one last time, since those customers are caught between
Got a
platforms.
Cooney, boys.
AMD is also launching its 7700
Person might be
XD,
pretty good.
which is technically a new CPU, but on an older process.
I don't want to have to put
7700 XD is
Jameson
an
on.
8-core part
Oh,
with
he a
104
goony
megabytes of
goons.
total cache, a 4.5 gigahertz max
Fabric looking
advertised
pretty damn
boost,
good.
a
Good gooning,
target
fellas.
MSRP of $330, and the 7800 X3D, which has a 5 gigahertz max advertised boost, is a substantial difference by clock
Okay,
speeds, in the very least on the spec sheet.
Oh, let's go.
You can currently get a 7800 X3D still for around $300.
Oh, I missed the combo. I gotta
this
get better at
isn't really
that.
that exciting. Grasping at even more straws, though, AMD announced that it's extending support for AM5 through 2029, which isn't as good as it sounds. This, other than being
Block
an
that.
attempt at a PR play, is actually signaling something far more
It was
important.
too far away. Ooh, that's a low.
Which is that they don't care. Like, they're not launching
Okay.
consumer stuff anymore. The reason to extend support for an existing platform in this situation is because the roadmap has
I gotta
thinned
start
out
punching.
for consumers. There's not going to be stuff for you. They're not selling to you. They're selling to data centers, or trying to anyway. They're
Low, dude.
not as relevant, but they're trying. And
I should have thrown some hell sleeps in
extending
there.
the support while also launching old generation
Yeah,
products,
crash.
it has all kind of the makings of a good PR play, because people like the 5800
alright,
XD, they like AM4.
I'm kinda just letting her attack. I'm too scared.
So it's nice to have that option.
I gotta
again for
swing.
people, but it's at a high price. And really, it's the memory that's
punishable.
driving a lot of the interest in that for people who can't go to new platforms. And then also the thinning out of new products is why we're seeing that extension. AMD in a few days will be pretending to launch a new GPU that it launched last year, but the company is working to put media under NDA to review a card that we reviewed months ago with the Waifu Edition. AMD is launching the RX 9070 GRE. We'll show some numbers from our 9070 GRE review from February. At the time, the price was $535 to $650 US. We'll find out what AMD's fake MSRP is for the rest of the world on June 3rd.
that's
because
straight
this was
punishable.
originally a China
Fantastic.
launch, although you could get it anywhere. And AMD has had a proven track record of misleading launch MSRPs for the 90 series. The 9070 GRE has 3072 stream processors, 48 compute units, 96 ROPs, and 12 gigabytes of GDDR6 VRAM on a 192-bit memory bus. Memory bandwidth is 432 gigabytes per second or so. For reference, the 9070
Damn, that's
non-GRE
huge.
has 3584 stream processors and 56 CUs, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, and a significantly higher bandwidth of 644 gigabytes per second. TDP is 220 watts on each card. Some quick numbers in Dragon's Dogma 2 at 4K in our 9070 GRE
she
review.
raised
We
her?
found the
Really?
base 9070
Okay.
to run 26% ahead of the GRE, and the XT to run 43% ahead. The GRE outperformed the 9060 XT by 35%, with the 5070 ahead by
Oh my
14% in that test. In our Cyberpunk 4K benchmarks, non-ray traced, the 9070 ran a 19% higher frame rate than the GRE, with the 9070 XT at 34% ahead. We have plenty of other charts in our original review with a detailed analysis on the card if you want to see those. Just a couple more. Baldur's Gate 3 at 4K. The 9070 GRE sat between the 6800 XT and the 3080 FTW3. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at 4K, we have the 9070 GRE at 41 FPS average, behind the 49 FPS of the 9070 and significantly behind the 54 of the 9070 XT. We have plenty more in that review, which we'll link below if you're curious about it. We'd appreciate you checking it out to boost it in the algorithm. I know I've said it, but I really just want to underscore that you can't NDA a thing that's already on the market. And I would really prefer to not see people play that game because it sets a bad precedent. we've bought stuff on the market before and just reviewed it when technically it wasn't launched to, say, the West or the U.S.
What?
But
I
you
couldn't
can't
block?
borrow
Really?
it. You can't put someone under NDA for doing literally commerce, which is just buying a thing and reviewing it, or emailing a manufacturer of it and saying, can I test that? That's not embargoable by AMD. Anyway, with all this going on, AMD's Lisa Su has continued to embed herself with the US government. She's continued to make appearances and talk about people like Michael Kratsios or Howard Lutnick, who has been an associate of Jeffrey Epstein for a very long time, and really make some, I think, questionable connections. But at least it's clear that AMD only needed consumers to get to the point where they weren't going to go out of
you have to be
business
so
imminently,
fast on that.
and then they didn't need them anymore. They've turned post-consumer, B2B, like everyone else.
That
they
hits.
throw a
That's
couple
crazy.
things out there, a
That's
scrap,
crazy
to hold you over,
how that hit.
extend the life
That
of
is wild.
AM5 to 2029 because they're not going to have anything else, or not much anyway.
Oh, you
And
got me
that's
to
how we
duck.
get where we are now. So, in the very least, I do want to say, for those of you who were doing the distant screaming and booing at the MIT commencement speech, thank you, because that's what we need more of. And these birds.
Holy shit, dude.
I'm not sure if they're real or not.
This is definitely real.
Kind of looks like a Sony sensor.
Hold on. Get him. Yeah, let's look at this. Yeah, what up,
Cyber
Reagan?
dopamine here. So we're in
Still got an
freaking
hour.
Taiwan, dude.
Oh,
Computex,
I blocked it.
And this is the Xbox Ally X20. It's ROG's 20th year anniversary. I was not expecting Asus to drop something like this, but here we have it. It's a freaking
I gotta start
Ally
swinging.
X
I've gotta be
with
more
an
aggressive.
OLED screen on it. It's crazy.
Get off
It's
me,
so
bitch.
weird seeing OLED on an Ally X. And there's other changes too, like the D-pad freaking twists like a fidget spinner, or like
I just
the
mashed
design.
that.
And I'll
Fuck
get
it.
into that later. But I want to start with the screen. So the
Oh,
normal
I got hit with the
Xbox Ally
projectile.
has, like, you know, that 7-inch screen on it. This one is a 7.4
What? Oh, that's
screen.
the
You
heat
can
burst.
definitely
I fucked
tell
it.
it's a bigger screen. It feels a little bit more like grand, more immersive.
She
It's
knows.
something
I'm just sitting
crazy,
there,
though,
like, blocking.
And it doesn't change
I need
the
to start.
form
I need to start
factor
swinging.
of the Ally. So it still feels like an Xbox Ally X, just with like less bezels. If you compare the top bezels between last year's
About to
Xbox
pass out.
Ally
I
X
appreciate
and
you coming
this
in,
one,
Rick, and
a 60% smaller top bezel. So as far as like the OLED panel goes, it's a brand new Nebula OLED screen. So it's got
Yeah, I got
HDR
cooked.
1000.
I gotta
It's
stop being such a pussy. I gotta
1400
like
nits.
string
So
my
look
attacks
at me,
together
like,
properly.
This is a shot I
Yeah,
took
I gotta get better.
being outside in the direct sunlight. And ignore those lines, you know, because that's just like my camera reacting to the screen. But look how freaking bright that looks. Which stuff like this is super cool because, you know, it's like you could
OLED
actually
ROG
play in
Ally.
your backyard, you know, and not
Is it
trip
Eddie?
about
Oh,
like
jeez.
the brightness. This screen also has FreeSync and variable refresh rate up to 120 hertz. And they've also kept the resolution the same. So it's 1080p. Super close up, it looks very sharp. Oh, it is also worth noting that this display is actually produced by Samsung. Which is freaking awesome. You know they're pretty good at that stuff. As you can obviously tell, this Ally X has a completely different design. The shell, it's like this transparent brownish shell. It's such a weird concept, but in person it does look pretty unique and pretty cool. When you shine a light like super close at the Ally X20, there's a lot going
Fucking
on,
lasers,
dude.
easy.
I think it's
What do you
cool,
expect
but I
from Sony
just
State
don't
of
know what
Play?
to fully think
They
just
they
yet.
probably have to talk about
And then,
Marathon.
of course, you have these
We might
gold
get a new.
accent
Oh shit, the wrong
colors.
button.
You can really tell Asus
We might
is
get
flexing here with
the
what
what's it
they're
called?
trying to pull off with their new
Final
design,
Fantasy,
sort
the
of
third.
like- they're kind of
dude,
showcasing
get up
all their
again.
tech, their
I'll take
best
it.
tech in one device. And I think it's pretty cool. It definitely feels and looks a bit more premium. Also, you don't have to
You
sub if you
lucky
don't want to sub.
motherfucker.
If it's your vibe, you know it's your vibe. So here's a big one, man. They added rubber grips. It's
Oh, I
actually
coulda had it.
interesting. I didn't think this would be such a big deal. But when you hold it, yeah, it's a bit more grippy, nothing too crazy. But like, I noticed when I set it on the table, it would stay in its position.
Are you
It would
kidding me?
grip the table. But yeah, no, these grips are sick, especially with like long gaming sessions. I think
Marathon's
a lot of
in
you
trouble,
know,
man.
right?
They
The
need to-
longer
they need
you
to
play,
take
the
care of
more your
that.
hands tend to sweat. This should be a good way to sort of combat that.
Dude,
but we'll see when
keep
we get our
flubbing
hands
that,
on
man.
it for real, for real. Another cool thing is the joysticks have been updated. So these are now TMR joysticks, the same kinds of joysticks you'd find on the new Steam controller. And the thing about these ones is that TMR is like this new magnetic technology.
I gotta figure out the
Long
best.
story short, way better
Once I
durability.
push
You
them
can
like
bang them
that
around a
with,
little bit more.
with
and
the
they don't,
electric, I gotta figure
mess
out what
up
the best
their,
thing to do
their
there is.
dead zones or their stick drifts. You'll get way less stick drift, and they're just super responsive. They draw way less power, and they're just more accurate. So they changed the cooling now, where not only does it cool what it's supposed to cool, the internals, the Z2 Extreme, which is the same processor inside the last one, but the cooling can now funnel alongside the screen.
We take those.
So the OLED will stay a little bit more cool than it would normally stay, which is good to prevent burn-in. And also, speaking of burn-in, they actually have software in their Armory crate that'll help
that was too
prevent
slow.
that. But they were telling me, like, these Nebula displays, man, burn-in is like one of the last things you should ever worry about, just because of how well they're built and just sort of, OLED technology has gone pretty far lately to where that's really not that big of a deal. And then, so yeah, here's like this fidget D-pad thing. So I guess this is more for fighter games, but you can pull it up, twist it, it'll lock in, and then it turns into like instead of like a 4 input D-pad, it turns into an 8 input D-pad. So I don't know like what games have more of those input sensitivity things, but I guess for fighting games, it's a very prominent thing, so you now have that. And with the new D-pads, it feels a lot more clicky when you press them. It's less like smooth and quiet, more like sudden, if that makes sense. They're pretty cool. They're actually pretty satisfying to press. I actually found myself pulling it up and spinning it more than I did pressing it.
Play a little today.
And then
Seen that
here's
made some
another
good changes.
crazy
We'll need to
one.
play a lot more
A,
later
B,
when I'm
and
not
X
tired.
and
I don't
Y,
know how that game's
they're
gonna do
a
well.
lot
The live service model and the
quieter. They used to be
$40,
super
dude. They need a
loud
lot more
with
people to
previous
buy the game and play
Like
it,
I
man.
wouldn't even play them before I went to bed because I didn't want to wake up like my fiance or anything like that. They're still pretty clicky.
Okay, I still fucked
but
it,
they're a
but
little
I
bit more
blocked.
quieter. So it's less of a nuisance to the people around you, which is freaking awesome. And they apparently got a ton of requests to fix that, and they did it. Also, another huge change is they've replaced the micro SD slot with the new micro SD Express slot. So we're able to actually see SSD speeds through the micro SD cards.
No, I hit the wrong button.
That is actually a huge deal,
Dude,
because if you think
your
about
decisions
expandable
matter so much in this
storage, you know
game.
how much it
Get off
costs
me.
right now to get a bigger SSD.
No, bitch.
Also,
No,
ROG is
bitch.
releasing a new
No,
dock.
bitch.
It's got this RGB lighting at the front. It's super slim,
Get
pretty
your
compact,
dumbass haircut out of
and
here.
it
Get
fits
a
with
fade,
the
bro.
Xbox Ally X
Get a
really,
regular
really
fade,
well.
dude.
This is super cool, especially because
Getting
you know
close to
they're
finish Realm
working on
Reborn?
this Xbox.
You
vision,
say
and
that,
obviously
but
we're
you
still
need to tell me
super
your
freaking
MSQ
early,
quest.
but, the
Bro's telling me
concept's
his
cool, and
his
you can
level.
just freaking
I didn't know
rip it
your
like you
MSQ
would a
quest.
console. Definitely would be stoked to do this with some Bazite, but
No way.
yeah, so no, this is pretty rad. So this Xbox Ally X, you can't buy it by itself when it comes out. It comes as a set with
okay.
the new Asus ROG R1 glasses, you know, the partnership with X-Real.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Which I'll make another video on these glasses, but they do 240 hertz. They're freaking bright. They're super sharp. And it has like that 3D OLED tracking, so you can like place it in one spot and look around, you know. I'll do a video on the glasses later. So yeah, like you know, you're probably like, oh man, this would be sick to have. How much will it freaking cost?
They need to overhaul the characters?
Bro, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's
Dude,
their 20th anniversary.
Fucking
freaking,
movement.
like,
Dude, every time I hit that, I block that, I
exclusive.
think it's my turn.
So
It's
I
not.
don't know like what we're gonna be talking numbers wise, but
It's not my turn.
We'll find out in like August.
There,
or
now
something
it's
like
my
that,
turn.
closer to the release of it, during Gamescom. So we'll have to wait for that to get the real
87 damage,
nitty-gritty.
boys.
One thing I noticed being here at Asus headquarters is it was funny, like their team, the guys that are making these
I
handhelds,
cannot jab
they're
there.
actually like
I have to
on
hold
Reddit,
that.
and they're on Discord, and they read the YouTube comments. They even quoted me in their keynote. They were like, Cyber Dopamine said this about the bezels, and then they freaking listen, dude. And so they've been doing a lot of like, you know, changes based off of what we are saying. And so that's pretty sick. Like, it was actually cool to be there at their headquarters, talking to them, and they're like, yeah, I remember you said this. And some other dude would be like, yeah, we had some complaints about the buttons being too loud, and I saw that post on Reddit. Yeah, so we tried to work on this. They're like super human to human. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like as corporate, which is pretty sick. Also, you don't have to sub if you don't want to sub. If it's your vibe, you know it's your vibe. This thing's gonna ship with the Z2 Extreme processor, the exact same one on the other Xbox Ally X, and it'll have 1 terabyte of storage on it, and 80 watt-hour battery. They're keeping the RAM the same.
I forgot that's it.
But yeah, guys, I'm super curious what y'all think. Like, aside from price, you know, because we all like complain about the price. I get it. I'm curious, like, what you guys think about just this handheld alone. Now that it has freaking OLED.
No! I made the same mistake. Ah. Damn, man. I made the same. I keep hitting a button. It's not my turn. He's still plus on that. So bad, dude. Ah, man. Fuck.
Here's another thing that a lot of people don't talk about in LA, and I'm going to say it for you guys. As much as you guys think so, there's not a lot of attractive women in LA.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
New York City too. There's not a lot of attractive women in LA or New York City. It's not like Miami. In Miami, you can land here, go to a club, and you'll see baddies. It's common here. New York City, LA, you're only going to see the hot girls in New York City when you go to the top clubs that you got to spend money at. Okay,
that is true.
Because that's where they're at. LA, you're only going to see the baddies in the exclusive places where the celebrities are at, which you're not going to get invited unless you're somebody or you know
I'm
somebody.
really pissed I lost
That's
that.
how it is. There's not an
I
abundance
just got
of beautiful
knowledge
women
checked. That's it.
in
I just got
LA
knowledge.
or,
You get knowledge checked. It is
or New York City,
what it is.
to the point where you're going to see them at, like, you know, a dive bar. Like in Miami, you can walk into a dive bar and you're going to see hot girls because beauty is extremely common here. It's a very Latin-esque city. The women take better care of themselves. They're not fat. They're, you know,
it's a looks-maxing city, bro. Everybody's in shape. Yeah.
Exactly. So
if you've ever been to Miami, it is like that. There's like no fat people in Miami.
Beauty is very common here.
If there's like fat people in Miami, they're like rich dudes.
So you can go to a dive bar and find a hot girl in Miami. You're not going to go to a dive bar in New York City and find a hot girl. You're going to see like hippopotamus, ugly feminist hippopotamus that look like crap.
And the mid ones will act like they're bad too. That's the real kicker. The ones that are like sixes think they're nice.
That's everywhere.
Because of how deflated the market is, because there's not that many.
MSQ 40.
That's actually like a positive.
I'm about to storm the Castrum. Oh yeah, you're far. You might be. You're getting closer to.
Next to you may look just as good, if not better, and they know that. You know, like
you're getting closer to finishing 2.0. You're probably like, I don't know, like 50 MSQ quests away.
With finding a baddie
something like that.
These cities where it's scarce is, if the girl knows that, in which she will.
Okay, that was really stupid of me. It was like never gonna reach.
If she can leverage that over you, if she knows that.
So like, and knowing that, right? So like, that's why it's so important when you're in New York City or LA. You got to be at a good spot where there's a lot of attractive girls. So like, the girls kind of get it. Like, they're not that special. That's why ratios are so important. If you go to a house party in LA, a lot of times you got to bring girls with you. Right, and they're super hyper like aggressive on ratios, right? Because they're throwing house parties or whatever. Same thing with bars in New York City. Yeah, like they have to maintain a certain ratio of bars in New York City at the top spots. So that is really like some of the key differences. So like Vegas, Miami, you can land, have a good time, find girls without having to be exclusive, right? Because they're kind of tourist destinations. Like there's a tourist infrastructure. Like New York and LA aren't really set up like that.
Oh, Jay's up in here. Oh shit!
Because everything closes.
We got the big boys in here.
And then there's not a bunch
we got the boys in here. Oh, sit down, bitch.
You know how women are. They're hypergamous. So guess what? An attractive girl is gonna get invited to house parties. Like she's not.
No, bitch, you ain't sidestepping me.
Go to a dive bar.
Sit down.
In LA.
You're not getting up. Sit down.
Kind of same thing in New York City. Hot girls are not gonna be in dive bars. You're gonna find them at exclusive spots only, where you got to pay to play. And then when you do see like the mids,
get your hands off me, you Australian bitch.
You're gonna be on CBS. To be honest with you guys, if you're a guy, New York City and LA are not as good as you guys think. They're really not. If you're a woman, being a woman in New York City is better for you. Because you're gonna run into finance bros. You're gonna run into guys like, you know, that have money or whatever. Like,
I'm cooking him.
One of the places in the world, the few places
I am
in the world
cooking
where you
him.
can genuinely just walk by a billionaire every other block. Like it can happen. You know,
dude, I'm cooking him. I'm actually cooking him.
Multi-millionaire.
Oh my gosh!
It just takes attention from one of the right people in order to get involved in a circle that has
dude, I just
tons
committed
of money,
a crime.
Maybe even influence.
I committed an absolute fucking crime on this man.
Because New York is just so densely populated. It's 8 million, I think, people inside of the city, and it's not the biggest city ever.
Yeah.
So It's just
Oh,
too many
Bigger
people,
Boy,
too
he's
much
got
money,
he's
too
got
much
Shadowbringers, but
infrastructure, too many
he's
companies,
Wall
Street.
He's still a little far away.
It's a
He's still got.
better-
Ooh, okay.
It's a better, like I'll say, like for women, it's a better dating environment because you're more than likely gonna find like.
A
Okay.
duck for no reason. Okay,
In
that's a lot.
LA, you're probably gonna find like some idiotic
I'll do it
dude
again.
who wants to be a TikToker
I'll do it again.
or an influencer trying to kind of figure out whatever. Like the reason why I say like New York
Fuck,
City,
I wish.
Boston, DC is better if you're a female is
Ooh.
you're gonna find
Oh, that's
someone
a
that more than
two-handed
likely
grab, I
is
think.
like not an idiot, college educated,
Oh,
more
he ducked
intelligent
it.
than like
He hit me in the
counterparts
dick.
in LA or in the South.
I whip.
They're gonna have a
Get over
stable
here.
job more than likely because like you can't be a brokey and live in Manhattan,
Exactly.
right? You can't really fake it. You need to really
Trip.
actually have some real income to live in New York City,
Even
especially
any of the boroughs, you've got to have.
Shadowbringers is free.
If you
Yeah,
don't live
well,
in any of the
yeah,
boroughs
but
and you're living alone, a lot of people
but
love, right? Like, they have roommates and shit.
Oh shit!
And so
fuck
like,
this.
and that's
Oh, I
the thing
missed
with
it.
a lot of these people in New York City. You know, I meet them. I'm like, how do you afford to live
Damn,
out
I'm in
here?
the
Like,
neck.
how do you make it work? Obviously, it's so expensive. You've got to make a ton of money to make it by
I'm hit.
and actually have
I'm
money
hit.
at the end of the month. And they always say
Oh my
like,
gosh,
I
again.
have 2 or 3 roommates. But for the guys that actually live solo and have a decent job in these major cities like Boston, New York,
those are Wild
like,
Rising. I messed up.
these are not creme de la creme, but this is pretty much the best it's going to get before a guy is
Oh,
famous.
shit,
And
I'm
even
good.
them, like, they're not enough. And I know that because
Oh,
those guys are
I
my
hit the wrong
friends.
button.
Like, I'm friends with
I mean,
a
I
lot
guess I'll
of guys
take
who
it.
make a lot of money in New York City. I got a couple buddies in Boston, actually very close to Northeastern, and they tell me
These guys are a lot
dating
like
life
me.
is
They're
not that
about
easy,
my
despite
age.
the
They went
fact
to
that these guys
college.
are
They
high
know
six
they know the
figures, some of
deal.
them
They know the
low
deal.
seven-figure
That's why I
earners.
had to
They
go to
can't
the
make
sticks,
anything
man.
shake.
Oh shit, I'm
And
cooked.
it's like that's how inflated the market is. Bro.
Okay. Yeah.
And, yo,
All right, I'll take the L on
This
that one.
actually speaks to a louder point.
I take the L?
This is
I'll take
everything
the
that
L?
you're saying.
I'll take the L.
Clout is like an undefeated tool
It is.
for getting box, nigga.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bro, it's
somebody's
crazy.
just gotta
It is
say
nuts.
It's undefeated. If you can leverage clout, like if you're with a girl and a nigga walks by and goes, "Yo, are you?" Forget it. It's
Yep.
over,
Yep.
nigga.
It's bad.
It's over. She's gonna go,
Oh, it's
"Wait,
bad.
Who are you?
You know how many
Wait,
times
just
you know
like-
many
just
people.
played all like,
Some
oh,
girl
no,
thought I
it's
looked
not
like
gonna be-
Pharrell Williams.
Like,
That shit was one of the
will get you
easiest
so
conversations
much
I ever had in my
farther
life.
than a Lamborghini and $7 million in the bank will do.
They're like,
Or
oh,
7
he
million
looks like
liquid in the bank
Pharrell
will do. It's
Williams.
just- That's just
Like,
the
what are you
truth.
talking about?
So
like, my buddy was like,
a lot
he
of
looked
guys
like
get hung up on
he looked
the-
like Paul
the money,
Walker.
and you should get the money
And yeah,
because
that was like the easiest conversation of all
you want
time.
to create
Oh
access
my
and
gosh, I
freedom
gotta
for
break
yourself, but if you think the money is
I'm
just
cooked.
gonna like get you the hose, it will. But there's a threshold, bro. And like the broke niggas with hundreds of thousands and millions of followers on these big platforms are just gonna do better than you, despite the fact that they LARP a rich lifestyle, which is easy to do, by the way,
Get off
in
me.
New York or LA. Have a couple roommates, funnel a rental car between the team. Like, yo, people
Dude,
be
I
lying
definitely
about their
electric
lives,
there.
man.
Like, it actually
Real
came
love.
out. I'm still not
Bro,
doing
it's
it. man.
it's the cap is incredible, right? And that's why like Miami is like one of the places that so many people come because you can actually like cap pretty well here. Like a lot,
can.
a lot
Damn,
of these
bro.
apartments, you can go ahead and like not really show income and be able to move in and stuff like that. New York City's kind of not if you're gonna live in Manhattan, it's a bit
Nice
different.
block.
But the point I'm trying to make here is like yes, if you have to pick one amplifier to get girls, I would say by far it's clout, right? It's by far like status.
It's a good thing
and then
I
obviously
stopped.
money's like a close second because obviously
It's a good thing I stopped indulging in my fleshly desires. But it's funny. It's like all of these things are so true. You know, once you're armed with the information, I just want young guys to have be armed with the information and be like, hey, my suggestion is just don't indulge in your fleshly desires. But at least you understand. At least you know what's going on. Oh my gosh, I actually hit that. Oh, he blocked low. Okay. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, why is it not going through?
see when you have the status, money's almost
Colors
like
are washed
implied.
out. You're the first person to say that. It's probably because I have
looks and stuff
HDR
like
on.
that matters too. And like I know
I do
people
need to
are
turn
gonna say,
HDR off.
"Oh,
Thank you
bro,
for telling me,
well,
Midnight.
Like, looks matter. Look, you got looks max, whatever. Here's the thing you guys gotta understand.
I fucking missed.
Like there's some women
it.
out there.
Do it, Steve.
that,
Do it.
like, it doesn't matter. Like you being handsome is great, but you're gonna get more women by having status than by being good looking.
Yeah.
Come on, just being very
It's
honest
so
with y'all.
true. And look, it's like a lot of the younger folks don't want to hear that anymore because of the
Oh,
black
shit.
pill ideology.
He
And I
hit
will
me.
say the
Okay,
black pill
okay,
ideology
okay,
carries
okay,
a lot
I
of
fucked
truth.
up.
Looks are so important.
Damn.
Like, I take good care of
If you
myself.
gotta go with
Any
me,
guy
should
who actually
indulge.
wants to have success
Yes.
in their
Yeah,
dating
yeah.
life or just
Yeah,
in the
I
way
deserve
they're
that. I
treated
deserve that. I
should
got
take
hit.
care of their looks because it makes
Well,
a difference, no doubt
my
about it.
issue was I
However,
shouldn't have been trying
an
to be a fuck
ugly
boy.
thumb. I mean, you
So
can
you
really
got
be
shouldn't
a
have done
beast,
it. That was my
an
fault.
animal to look at.
Damn, I fucked
but
up.
if you're well known
I fucked up.
and people respect you for some reason, and
My
a girl
sensei's here.
feels that,
I've
it's over,
improved.
nigga.
I've improved,
And
Midnight.
that doesn't even have to be on a global
My
or a national
you can keep
level.
HDR
and where
on.
your
There's
fame
a
actually
video
stands.
filter. Oh,
You could be like locally
oh, but I
known
don't.
for
Oh, I
something.
need to have a
Like,
game
that's the
capture
guy
card.
that owns that
Yeah,
business
it
over
is
there.
probably washed
Or
out.
That's the guy that is best
That's
friends
my
with
fault.
the owner of the bar. He's
I
the
was wondering if it
co-owner
was
or
actually
whatever.
washed out.
If
I see it as
everybody
washed out, but
knows
no
you,
one
you
said
walk in the
anything.
Spot, or you can skip a line, and even in your local small town, that
Get over here.
goes a long way for you. And I know that because I've seen guys that
Oh, I
are not
loved it.
physically attractive, no homo, but I can discern.
No
that. Like,
homo.
all right, this guy is actually a Chad. This nigga is like subhuman. Regardless of that, though,
Bro said
even the
subhuman.
nigga
He said
can
subhuman.
have tons of success with women if he knows how to utilize a mouthpiece to some degree. But most importantly, like he has status. Like he comes around, people give him free drinks. He's known for something. He owns something. Like even local clout, bro, goes a long way. Like that because for the
laser
people who
wasn't
are
gonna
stuck
work.
in their hometown or stay
Do
home
it.
or whatever
Do
it
it.
is or in their
Oh
state.
my-
If you're well known in your area,
He
that
keeps
goes a
grabbing me
long way
there.
for
I
you
gotta
as
stop
well.
that.
And that just
Let
goes
me
to
give you
show.
guys an example.
Yeah.
Like, I'll give you guys a perfect example right now. You take someone like Neon, right?
grabbed him.
Neon is going to pull more
Hour,
women.
1 hour, 45
right?
minutes. We
Even
got 45 minutes.
though,
45 minutes,
universally
bigger boy.
speaking, Like, let's be, he's Indian, right? Short, skinny.
Oh shit.
Still,
Yo,
like, early
RP to my
20s.
Indian bros.
Like, he has every
Sit down,
single
bitch. Sit down.
unattractive feature, right?
Sit down.
And I'm not using that to be like an asshole or whatever, but like,
Sit down, boys.
he's literally like
Sit down.
the
Sit
perfect
down.
like person to show as like most women would not find him attractive whatsoever physically, right? Fair, no problem. But he will be able to pull
Ooh, okay.
more girls than someone who's
Oh
extremely
wow.
attractive
That beat
but
my
not famous.
uh,
And the reason why is because when you're famous, you're able to scale.
he caught
You
me.
guys get that? Just
No
by you
capture
being
card needed.
famous,
Okay,
you
good to
can
know. I
scale.
should do that.
It's
I will
literally
look into that. I will do that.
That's why I tell you guys all the time, like having money and status.
Yes.
The reason why those guys get so much girls is
I need to get
because
better. I need to
they're
get
able
better at
scale.
that.
And the other thing also you guys need to understand is when you have status and money, you're just gonna have a bigger net, right? You're gonna have a bigger
Ooh.
net to get women.
Is that a side step?
Right? Like by you being a Chad,
should've,
but you're not famous.
twin pissed in
Well, you
there.
have to approach every girl. You still have to be sharp on your game. You still have
Damn, I
to,
fucked it.
you know, whatever. And then like if you don't have your money on point, because there's lots of Chads that like don't have their money on point. Yeah, you might be able to get
Damn
a
it.
girl here or there. Yeah, maybe you might be able to get laid here or there. But are you gonna be able to retain them or whatever? And then if you're in a city like Miami or New York City or LA where it's competitive, you're gonna lose your girl
nice.
to like a rich guy. I'm sorry.
He
if you're a
knows. I
brokey
just
but
don't
you're a
break
good-looking
that.
Guy, you're gonna lose your girl to some nigga that has clout that's uglier than you, that's shorter than you,
Oh, the
that doesn't
break.
go to the gym as much as you, because unfortunately, like
No,
in these
I
competitive
whiffed.
cities, what do the women do? They're all competing for a
He's
very
gonna-
small minority of men. So, like, you
What?
guys gotta
I didn't beat
understand,
him?
the woman
There we go.
herself,
Okay.
by her being with them, her status increases. It's not just that they're attracted to the status. They understand that by
Nice,
getting with that guy or being
nice,
seen with that
nice,
guy,
nice.
their status goes up too. That's why they're so attracted to it. It's
Mhm,
not just
mhm.
them siphoning status from like they're gaining they're like Cell, nigga, like version 1. And he
Man,
like
I'm
puts
just
the
trash
fucking
at
needle
breaking
in you and he
shit.
fucking like sucks you dry, pause. Like that's women with clout. Like why do you think all these girls want to be around Neon all the
fucked up.
time? Like you know, because they're trying to siphon clout. Yeah, you can make the argument. Well, they just want it for the clout, blah blah.
No,
But that's
it's
still
1 plus
a girl
2.
that he has a chance to build attraction with. The fact that they're going to him to try to siphon clout implies attraction to a
Damn.
degree. Do you guys get that?
He's
So
changed
he
it
has
up a
the
little bit.
ability
Yeah, I'm
to
getting
pull
cooked.
that chick and convert it. A girl that otherwise would have never fucking given him a chance, he's able to pull her, and potentially build attraction
Rip.
where otherwise would never
GG's.
been able to happen. Like
GG's.
that's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. Like
GG's.
you can make some shit happen when you have
GG's.
status and money that you might not be able to
GG's.
make happen when you're just a Chad with nothing else. Now,
GG's.
let me be clear about this, because I know what niggas are gonna say. There's some women that are hyper focused on looks. If you don't look good, they don't give a fuck. Fair. There's some
GG's.
women like that. Well, what I will say is,
GG's.
a lot of these women that care about looks first or care a lot about looks,
Red
if your
Snom,
status
how's it
and money's
going?
up
Good
to
to see you,
certain
man.
point,
How you doing?
they'll concede.
In this
They'll make exceptions.
crazy Iran
There's
war
always a
time
level
period.
of clout and or money, well, they'll make exceptions.
Oh, we got a Kazuya. I'm about to get cooked by another Kazuya. Okay, here we go. We got Big Ward.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon.
Well, I'm trying to get better at technical.
Today is still June.
Nope, bitch.
Tuesday, June 2nd, 2026.
Nope,
Back with
hit a
another
button.
episode.
Worky
Thank
McWorky.
y'all for tuning in. I really appreciate it.
Respect.
I was sitting here reflecting back on my childhood, right? And we had this game called Hide and Go Seek. And the way we picked who was gonna be it,
which means the person that had to go find everybody.
That wasn't a. Oh wow. Oh, he missed.
They're gonna roll there. I see you rolling under the side of the house over there. And run back to the base and tag, got your free, and then roll will be out.
I knew J-Mo was gonna be about it. I saw this video.
The game is to find everybody and whoever.
What?
I forgot exactly how you win.
I flubbed it again. I'm trying to get better on the player 2 side. That's not what I wanted.
That's how I go. Y'all that grew up during my time, make sure, am I right about that? How do you win a game of hide and go seek? But anyway, and the reason I'm discussing that, I'm gonna get to that in a minute. But when you're playing hide and go seek, in order to pick who's gonna be it, who's gonna be the one that had to go find everybody.
We take those. Oh.
We would
Get over
sit
here,
around
bitch.
in a circle.
Get over here,
You
bitch.
put your feet, you get in a circle.
Get over here,
all the
bitch.
kids,
Oh my gosh.
and you
Big
put your
ward,
feet
baby.
in the
Big
circle, your right
ward.
foot, whatever.
Sit down, bitch. Get
In a
up.
circle, you know,
Get
y'all
up.
remember.
Laser.
And then
Oh,
the
I
person
ooh.
that,
Oh,
the
you-
child that
bruh.
would be the one doing the picking, would sing
Oh,
a
he
little
would.
song, a little ditty, a little cake. You know, like.
Stupid.
This
This ain't 2K. Well, if you know that this is the next. Ooh, okay, he can hell sweep. It's Tekken. Black people play Tekken. If you didn't know, this is like the next thing. You little bitch. Come on, come on, bitch. Oh shit, I fucked it.
On that
Did
last
it?
mode, you ain't gonna be it. You get to take your foot out of the circle.
What's
The
Big
last
War
foot in
talking
the
about?
circle, that's
Jameson,
gonna
what's
be
Big
it.
War talking about? I was too busy kicking this man's ass.
And another one of the jingles was
Tekken is for black people. That's like an actual meme online, by the way.
Bang, sitting on a fence.
Oh, I
trying
fucked
to
up.
make
You
a
got no
dollar
combo.
out of 15
You got no
cents.
combo.
She missed. She missed.
Oh
She
wow. Okay.
missed
All right.
like
Oh,
this.
maybe he does. Okay. Never mind.
And then that person never removed
Okay.
their foot.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let me do that one again.
Oh, that was me.
Chitty, chitty, bang, bang. Sitting
You
on
trashed
a
me now.
fence.
What? Oh, it didn't work.
Trying to make $1.
Dude, I don't know what he's talking about.
15 cents.
Okay. Now he's. Oh shit.
And some of y'all might be asking, Big War, why are you sitting up here telling us about a song y'all used to sing, playing hide and
Oh, I
go
missed.
seek back in the
Because-
70s, when we out here struggling today?
Do it.
What they got to do with what we dealing with, Big War? Y'all was
No.
kids. Exactly.
That was huge chip
I
damage.
never thought. See, I was in the grocery store the other day,
Nice.
and what had happened was, I was looking
I'm
at the
Hispanic,
basket.
so we're King of Fighters. Yeah, King of SNK is Hispanic people.
$100.
White people is Street Fighter.
I was just ringing. I wasn't even looking. You know how you be scared to even look
Asian
at the
people
toll?
play all fighting games though.
You know when you're in the grocery
Actually, no.
store
White
now,
people, it's Mortal Kombat.
and you're
White
ringing
people's
your
more.
items
Ooh,
up.
I tricked his ass.
If you like me, the few little items you got. And at Walmart you scan.
But
it,
Tekken
you know,
is
so-
is definitely black people.
And
Like
each
that's the
item
that's
you
the
scan,
that's the meme.
The name of it and the price that pop up right there. I don't even look at the
Attack,
screen.
Oh, he
While I'm ringing
whipped.
it
I
up. I'm
whipped.
scared to look at it. I just ring
Rentashi.
ring it up. I don't even look. It's like I'm hoping to look up and it's gonna say $10.
Damn.
If I don't look while I'm ringing.
Oh, I got
So,
baited.
I was in the Walmart the other day, ringing, not looking
baited.
at the screen.
Yeah,
And I
Pepper's
looked
living in
up
the
at
real
the
world.
screen when I was finished.
She's enjoying her life.
It was
Unlike
$118.
myself, I stay in the digital world.
And then I looked in the basket.
Ooh, dodge that.
When I looked
Ooh.
at the screen,
I stay in the digital world,
then I had
away
to
from
look
all
in the
the
I
temptations
dropped
of life.
There's some fall out the
Because when I start living in the real world, your boy starts acting up.
But then I look back at the screen, so then I start looking at
Oh
the.
fuck.
Did I ring up some twice? Or you at the grocery store now
Nope.
playing games with
Do it again.
yourself?
Do it again. Do it again.
Looking at the screen, wondering maybe I
Oh,
made
yeah.
a mistake. I run over the island twice or something. No, that's one
Yeah, I
time.
feel guilty. I'm not true.
One time.
Me too.
No, I didn't run
It's
over there
okay.
twice.
Pep's trying to spread this rumor like I play NBA 2K, like I'm a stereotypical black dude. I'm the top dweeb, guys. I only play Japanese RPGs. I would never touch a sports game. Absolutely not. That's ridiculous. That is absurd. Do it.
And
You're not
that
gonna use
thought
it?
came to
Okay.
my mind as I was sitting up there with that mental
Okay.
battle. Trying to see that I ring up something twice. Trying to see that I lose something. Get some fall
Okay,
out
nice
the
sweep.
basket 'cause ain't nothing in
Oh,
there.
he caught me ducking.
And I know it's supposed to be more stuff in this basket for $118.
Yes!
So did I drop something?
No!
No.
Loved it.
That's it. And the thought came to my mind. Man, I'm trying to make $1.
We take those.
15 cents.
Ha ha! Baited us.
Now you see where that come from? And I was like, damn.
Big Ward, what are you talking
Little
about?
did I know at the time when we were children.
What is he talking about? I just want to talk to chat now. I don't know what Big Ward is talking about. I have no idea what he's talking about. He's living in the Matrix right now. Yeah. That's a good friend. She wants me to find a nice lady and make a lot of money, but I probably need another like 3 years of reset. A reset. I need time. Guilty Gear, I'll run with them. Oh yeah. Toby equals Arc. Never meant making Bridget canonically churn. April 1st. He just plays Madden. bro, imagine. I definitely took rainbow pills. It wasn't even my choice. It's just the cosmic justice of where you happen to be. You just gotta accept it. Closest I get to sports is Punch Out.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know what Big Ward's talking about. Damn, we got 30 minutes. All right, we got a couple games in there. Let's see. We got a couple more games, and then we have
Good afternoon.
State of Play, which I'm kind of excited for. Jace, you got to be here because when they announce Final Fantasy Remake Rebirth Part 3, we got to see your reaction. New Alienware OLED monitors, okay.
Alienware has announced 4 new gaming monitors at Computex 2026. We have a 4-stack OLED, 5-stack
Rainbow
QD
Prayers
OLED,
MDMA.
and VA LCD panels. Hi friends and welcome to Victor's Reality. Here with the Alienware infographic. First up, the Alienware AW3926QW, which is a 5K 2K dual mode gaming monitor at 21:9 with the world's first 4-stack RGB striped panel OLED.
Especially the game, dude. Those were good. Those were good.
LG 39GX950B, their 39-inch 5K 2K monitor,
dude.
which features the white
Ooh, Hayachi,
pixel.
okay.
While this Alienware monitor is only featuring the RGB stripe pixel, which gives you
Oh,
better
JMO's
color
over on
and text
Kit?
clarity.
Let's
Here on
fucking
39,
go.
we are looking at a
JMO's on
1500
Kit.
curvature,
I know
which
where-
is easier
Not that
on the eyes versus the
go.
previous, say,
I need more sound
at
effects.
800R, which was very steep. I'm sure
I will
this
make him a
curvature
mod
will
just
all
for the
have
fuck
less
of it.
head turning, and that's a good thing. With
Shit.
a refresh rate of 165 Hz at 5K, 2K, and 330
Get over
Hz
here.
at full
Get over here,
HD.
Dad.
As stated here, brightness is at 300
Get over here,
nits
Dad.
typical, with a 1300 nit
Oh, shit.
peak at HDR.
Get over here, Dad.
50%, while the
Mhm.
LG's version is
I don't know what to do after
1500
that.
nits due to that white subpixel. So you gotta give and take here with this 39-inch monitor. The LG version
Oh, he electric
should be
me.
brighter.
Oh, he's got the combos.
35 nits typical and 1500
Okay.
nits HDR. While here
Comboed
with the
forever.
Alienware,
Welcome
as
to
you can
Tekken 8.
see,
Oh,
33 nits less
a flood.
and
Ooh,
200
that's a
nits
low.
less in HDR.
Okay,
But
I
one
might be
thing to
dead.
note, LG's monitor is semi-matte, while here on the Alienware, it's glossy. So again, right, you gotta pick and choose which one is perfect for you. 99% of the DCI P3 color coverage, 1.07
Oh, you're
billion
kidding me,
colors
dude.
at 10-bit, featuring VISA Display HDR True Black 500 and Dolby Vision with AMD FreeSync Premium Pro support, NVIDIA G-Sync compatibility, and VISA Adaptive Sync. Here with the display coating, anti-reflectance, hard coating 2H. Anti-reflectance is glossy, while anti-glare is matte. Just something for you to keep a lookout for, according to Alienware. It does support DisplayPort 2.1, UHBR20,
I fucked up. I fucked up.
HDMI 2.1 FRL, one with eARC. Here we have USB-C connections, one USB upstream port, and a 90-watt power delivery, and a one
I'm
USB-C
pretty sure he's
downstream
plus.
port with 15-watt
What a
charging.
fucking
This
dodge,
main
dude.
monitor, the AW3926QW, will be available in late June 2026
That's bad.
in select Asia locations, while North America and Europe will have to wait for the fall. Prices will be announced at a later date. Next up, we have the Alienware AW3426DW, which is a 34-inch 280Hz.
No! Okay, whatever.
Alienware chose not to go
I have to make him watch the
360Hz
cutscene.
with Samsung's Pentatandem panel.
What's Jay
We're
talking
going
about? Goy
280
Station?
Hz. And according
I'd
to
rather
the
eat my
press
own
release,
face than worry
it's due
about
to offer
Final Fantasy
affordability
Rebirth Part
and
3. I gotta hear your
longevity.
commentary on it.
Here are
I gotta see
3440
your
by 1440p,
reaction. I gotta see it.
21:9, QD OLED 5-stack
I gotta know.
Pentatandem, 1800R curvature.
I gotta know. Damn, that's a mid? That's super negative. We take those. I'm gonna put the captions on in a bit. That guy's voice is fucking annoying me. I'm probably cooked. Yep. Holy. Oh. Nice. Oh, he blocked that. We take those. I'll take those. It's supposed to be a fucking electric, dude. Another one. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. Running 3. That was really dumb. That's a mid. I was up! I stood up! I should have just rage darted.
1.07 billion colors with a 10-bit.
Okay, this one real quick.
Japan's population crisis is urgent.
Really don't expect them to make Final Fantasy VII Part 3 a PS5 exclusive game. They already
fewer
said it would
than
be.
700,000
Oh, well, no. Oh, I'm
ports
sorry.
this
No,
year.
you're right. Yeah, it's not going to be exclusive, but it's not going to go on
And the
PC.
government is panicking,
Actually, wait. No. It might be.
spending $25
Never mind. That's
billion
not a...
a year to fix this. Most people blame anime white.
Oh, that's the Sony State of Play. I'm like, where's that noise coming from? The fuck? Ah, that was it. All right, 28 minutes. Dude, that threw me off. I'm dead. Yep, flash punch. Ah, he caught me. Oh, he mashed.
Or raising an entire generation of men of culture. Or herbivore men who never learned to talk to girls because pixelated passion projects provide on-demand affection, drama.
This
and
video is
climax.
explaining how
Those people
Jameson
are wrong.
was able
I'm John,
to
and I study East
achieve
Asian
his
societies.
Nippon wife.
Those stories are just a side
Them
show.
damn Japanese
The
guys
real
can't.
reason
They can't keep
Japan
up.
is running out of
They can't keep
babies
up.
isn't
They can't
a
keep
lack
up.
of interest. It's a simple
Oh,
math
what a
problem
play,
that's
dude!
impossible
What a
to
play!
solve.
What a play!
Giving a whole country the Kumon Kid
What a
face.
play!
In Japan today, having a family is an act of economic suicide for most young people. And the forces creating that reality are now spreading to the rest of the developed world. But here's what makes this urgent. There's
like
one
that? You like that
fundamental
mix?
financial shift
You like that
happening right
mix?
now in Japan.
You like
that's
that
a canary
mix?
in the coal mine for your own future. I'll show you
Honest.
exactly what that is near the end. In the next few minutes, we're going to break down 4 social forces creating this crisis. We're going to label them as bosses. We'll look at what's actually driving the decline, the deeper reason those forces exist, what's been tried, and what this tells us about the reckoning.
Yeah, they don't match my game. I love that, Jameson. How Japan finally made it impossible to make babies. I mean, so
Let's start with
usually
the scale of what's
you
happening.
put your little member
Japan's
and a
population
girl,
peaked in
and you have a baby
2008
with her.
at 128
Not hard,
million.
Japanese guys. Ooh,
By
smack his ass.
2070, it's
I don't know what to
projected
do
to
here.
drop to 87
Okay.
million. That's
Okay,
losing
whatever.
the equivalent of Canada's
Fuck
entire
it.
population in 50
Ooh, we take
years.
those.
The government knows this is existential. They're spending trillions of yen annually trying to reverse the trend. None of it is working. But more on that later.
I messed up. I messed up.
Now, most Western netizens love the cultural explanation. But when you actually look
Nice
at the data,
block.
consumption rates for adult entertainment are similar to other developed countries. France watches plenty of non-pixelated entertainment too. Their native birth rate is 1.7. Japan is 1.15. The cultural theory being thrown around just doesn't hold up.
Wrong. Wrong.
The real frame is simpler and much more structural. Japan's birth crisis is fundamentally a marriage crisis. And a marriage crisis is fundamentally an economic one. And the economic crisis is fundamentally a gender crisis. Here's a stat that locks it in. France has nearly 3 in 5 births happening outside marriage.
That's a mid.
The UK is about half.
That's a high.
Japan,
Could if I just
2%.
If I just
If you're
stayed
not
up, I
married
would have
in
been able to
Japan,
twin piston them.
You're almost certainly not having kids. And marriages are collapsing.
Yeah, I'm on the
If
ground.
you ask me, marriage is a trap.
Japan recorded fewer than 500,000 marriages for the 3rd year in a row in 2025. The lowest levels since
Oh, that was stupid. I should've done that.
1933, when the population
You got
was
that?
half of what it is today. So the question
messed
is,
up. I gotta do
why aren't
this.
Japanese people having kids? The question is, why is getting married becoming
I lost.
impossible? And that's where the boss is coming.
Damn.
Quick
Thought
plug,
that was gonna
if
hit
you like
him.
these sorts of deep dives, please like and sub.
Oh, okay, that hit me. Nice.
The dating numbers tell the full story.
Nice.
A third
Nice.
of young people express no interest in romantic relationships at all.
Nice.
Among men in their 20s,
That was too slow
nearly
of a move.
half have never had a girlfriend.
Oh,
One in 6
intergalactic will
plan
probably
never
be
married.
shown. Oh, you're right.
Now here's what makes
Yeah, I
this
got perfect. I got
interesting.
cooked.
The total fertility rate among married Japanese
Damn.
couples is 1.91.
Jameson, you should be ashamed of yourself. You're ruining the Japanese. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Stealing their women. Awful. Can't believe you. Can't believe you.
It's below replacement, but it's
Ridiculous.
not a crisis. The crisis comes from the fact that fewer and fewer people are getting married in the first place. And that's where the social forces come in. Japanese women face what sociologists call the
Unbelievable.
M-shaped employment curve.
Unbelievable.
But to a young woman in Tokyo, it doesn't look like a letter. It looks like a career-ending cliff
Maverick.
that you're expected to walk off and have to say, I do.
Shit.
Women start their careers after school, but a huge number quit when they have kids. Some come back later, but many don't. So when you graph this out, it looks like a giant letter M.
Oh shit.
You start your career
Definitely.
here, you drop off here to have kids, and you try to climb back up. But in Japan, that middle dip is more like a cliff. This happens because Japanese workplaces still operate on the assumption that mothers will step back from careers. When a woman sees that having a baby means losing their career and that they'll still have to do all the chores at home, the trade-off becomes impossible. Marriage stops looking like a team
Oh, I need a-
effort
it's a
and
wall
starts
running
looking like a
1+2.
trap. But even for couples who want to break through that bottleneck and get married, they hit a
Why
secondary
Asians
wall,
can't stop gambling?
the
That's
economic
racist. The heck? How did I stumble upon this guy? Dr. Jonathan Tam. The economic
After
trap.
Japan's
Oh, fuck.
economy
Okay.
crashed in the
Okay.
90s, the job market split in two. Instead of steady, forever jobs, half of all young men now work.
Dude, it's rough
gig
for Asian
jobs.
guys, man.
These are part-time
It is
or
rough for Asian
contract roles
guys.
with no safety
Not gonna
net
lie.
and no promise for the future.
It's rough for them Asian bros
Think
out
of
there.
adult life in Japan as a game you have to beat, but the bosses keep getting bigger. Researchers found a magic number. Men need to earn about 3 million yen a year to afford to get married. That's $20,000. And 7 out of 10 men can't
$20,000?
beat it.
Oh my- ooh,
They're
that-
not
that
even
kinda hit
hitting
me.
the starting line. The marriage data reflects it. Among men with non-regular employment, only about 1 in 5 get married. Among men with regular employment, more
Okay, I
than
need to learn
half
this matchup.
do. But the problem is, 40% of young men don't
Oh, that's
have
a grab.
stable
When he jumps
regular
near like
job.
that?
And even if you clear the income threshold,
up.
you're still facing the same boss.
Damn,
Because
I don't
level
know this
2
matchup
second
at all.
health bar is housing.
Holy shit.
In Tokyo, newly built condos now average over 100 million
Dude,
yen
the
in greater
Japanese guys
area
are going through it too,
as of
man. It's not just
2025.
here.
City center units push closer to 150 million yen. Prices keep rising, with some places jumping nearly 40% in a single year. If you're renting a family-sized place, you're easily looking at 1,300 to 2,300 USD for about 500 square feet of actual living space.
Nice.
That's the size of a 2-car garage.
Whoa,
and when
that's
the
a
cost
low.
to raise a child through junior high school is over $100,000. That Kuban kid face just isn't about homework.
That's a low. That's diabolical.
Now, you've probably seen the viral
I'm hit.
videos. Beautiful traditional Japanese
I'm dead.
houses for $500, sometimes free.
Oh shit. Yeah,
The
I
internet
gotta
loves
learn
these
this matchup.
stories.
I gotta learn
Just
his
move to
attacks.
rural Japan and
The
live the dream.
cannons?
But here's what those
You know this
videos
guy's a
don't
nigga.
tell you. For most young
Oh, shit.
Japanese, those homes aren't a solution. They're a form of economic exile. And there's a very specific reason nobody is actually taking them. While Japan has about 9 million vacant homes,
He's gonna hit me in the
sad
wall.
reality is career advancement only exists in cities.
Oh my gosh.
Some rural areas will give you a house for almost nothing. So you stay in Tokyo, you pay the rent, you fight through level 2.
Holy
But
shit.
staying in the game has a cost.
Holy shit.
Because you'll meet the level 3 boss.
20 minutes? The Japanese do
Japan's
have a
work
problem with
culture makes
overworking.
family formation
They do have a
structurally
culture with that.
impossible. Roughly 10% of the entire workforce, millions of people, are logging over 80 hours of overtime every month. That's 2 full extra work weeks on top of their regular hours. Over half of the workforce
Oh my gosh.
reports serious
Do it again.
work-related stress. Among people working 60-plus
I did
hour
that.
weeks, more than 1 in 4 suspect they have depression or anxiety. The level 3 boss is the maintenance cost of staying in the game, and it never stops. It's a tax you pay every single week to keep your position. Both women and men face this. Let's talk about women first. Wives handle 5 times more housework than husbands. And here's the part that breaks the system. Even women doing a full-time job still do 25 hours of
fucking
housework per week. That's 65 or more hours of labor a week, working 2 jobs, one of which doesn't have a paycheck
wow, that
or
whipped.
a lunch break, and both of which make you feel like
Yes,
you're
the
failing.
Japanese look at death from
This
overwork as a
expectation
positive
creates
light.
a
Yeah.
double bind.
Because
If
you're
they
doing it
have a kid, they usually have to
give
quit
them a
their
good
jobs.
life.
And
Which,
if
you
they
know.
try to stay, the office makes them pay for it. In Japanese offices,
We
there's
take
a
those?
secret rule for pregnant women. It is not just mean comments, it's a quiet pressure to make them
Damn,
feel
I
like
couldn't
they
jab
don't
after that,
belong.
huh?
They call it matahara,
Can
a
I duck
combination
that?
of maternity and harassment. It's a series of hints that they aren't part of the team anymore. They get skipped for big projects or hear whispers that they aren't dedicated to the job. A legislator named Matsumoto described what she saw in her office. There was only one mommy in the whole division. She was always saying, "Sorry, I'm sorry, I have to go home." It was very sad. That's the culture. Parenthood as apology. But the system isn't just breaking women, it's breaking men too. Fewer than
That was
1
stupid, I don't know
in
why I did
3
that.
fathers make it home in time for family dinner. You're technically part of the family, but you're never actually there. Your kids know your voice from phone calls, not from dinner conversations.
Damn, that was dumb.
Japan's parental leave policy looks generous on paper, but only roughly 2 in 5 men actually took paternity leave in 2024. The law gives you the
Dude,
right,
once he gets started,
but the
I'm
culture
like,
treats it
I don't
like
have
a betrayal.
anything. He gets
Taking
started, I
time
can't
off
do
to
much.
care for your child signals you aren't committed to the team. You're technically allowed to leave, but everyone knows what it costs you. So men stay, they work the overtime, and they become the absent father the system demands them to be. But here's the final variable in the math that makes family formation truly impossible. It's
Damn.
called double care. A growing number of workers, mostly women in their 30s and 40s, are being crushed by a simultaneous demand, providing childcare for their kids and elderly
Good.
care for their parents at the same time. 1 in 10 facing that double duty quit work entirely. 8 out of 10 of those are women. When young people look at the future, they aren't just calculating the cost of diapers, they're calculating the likelihood they'll be spending their peak career years doing decades of unpaid work.
That was a good way for me to start
2
learning the
different
Lars
generations
matchup.
who rely on them.
Yeah, so like you lose, but I don't feel like I lost. I had to learn. There's so many moves I have to learn.
In the real game, you don't fight these bosses one at a time. You fight them all at once. To survive, you need a perfect game. Everything must align. It's not that it's impossible, it's that the margin for error is so
That's
small.
why I don't mind.
almost
Like I
everyone
know that what
fails.
we talk about here,
This
like
is because
about
of a
like dating and the
structural
women,
failure.
like people don't like
Sociologists
it,
call it a
and it gets
stalled
really
gender
people get really
revolution.
put off by it.
Women started
But
working full time, but things at home didn't
in the next
change.
5-10 years, I think
Men
people are like,
didn't start
wow, I
doing
didn't
more
really realize
chores.
how bad it was once
Government
their
didn't
kids are
build enough
20.
support.
Like I think like this is all happening worldwide. It's not like, oh, it must be just in your little liberal city. Must be in your little liberal city in the United States. Like, stop talking about this. It's so weird. Like you're an incel or just it's not like that. Blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, well when little Johnny who's 11 is 22 in the 2030s, we'll see if you we'll see how you feel. We'll see how you feel. Ooh, we take those.
Half of a revolution that just stopped. Even after the massive push for womanomics in the last decade under late Prime Minister Shinzo Abe, the problem remains. Women face matahara.
I'll take the licks right now. I'll take the licks.
Operates on 1970s assumptions about who does the unpaid work at home. Because the revolution stalled, men are trapped in the 1970s breadwinner identity that requires the kind of hours that make active fatherhood impossible.
I don't even know how
the
to
lack
get
of
there.
interest in relationships we saw earlier isn't a mystery. It's what happens when the culture demands you to be a breadwinner, but the economy won't let you home for dinner. Nobody wins, and fewer people choose to play. The government sees declining birth rates and thinks the solution is making children more affordable.
Oh, wait, what happened?
The real problem is the entire social structure makes family formation incompatible with economic survival and career
advancement. She's gonna start working for the company. Let's fucking go. We love that. Love that. Love that for you guys, man. That's awesome.
In 2023, Prime Minister Kishida called this Japan's last chance. He said, Japan is standing on the verge of whether we can continue to function as a society. As I said earlier, the government is spending $25 billion annually on this. But they're hiding a piece of data that proves they already know it's failing. Internal government projections have shown that even spending trillions of yen more would barely move the needle, a reality they rarely admit while announcing these massive budget packages. I'll show you that data in just a second.
Oh,
First,
you think it's vaccinated
look at what they're
related?
actually trying. Families
That's
get 15,000 yen, roughly
I get worried because I'm the only
per
one
month for each child under 3.
Oh, they get money? I'm the only person in my family to not get the vax. So I'm kind of worried, you know. Dude, I want to fight this Jin again.
Get ready for the next battle.
And they took the boosters too. Fuck. Every time he just has a video on how bad things are, responses, look at my phone and text you, I love you to my girlfriend. W. That's why I tell everybody, man. Fuck. You know. Well, the good thing about me is that once I get some money and I have like some assets and I own a house and I feel like I can actually like provide and protect for a woman, because I'm not a basement dweller and I'm actually good with people and I hate saying it like this. I don't want to sound like a fucking weirdo, like, oh, I'm good with girls, but like I keep it really low key. Like I try to, you know why? Because I use the dating apps a lot and I was kind of out and about and did my thing. Like, but I am good with talking with women. I can make friends with women very well and I can discern people's character and I'm just good with people, right? So like once I feel comfortable, I'm not gonna be one of these guys that are gonna have like a trouble like finding a date, you know? Like I'm not. It's kind of tough when you're you don't really have money and shit, and it's post 2020, you know. But I'm optimistic for myself, but like for the world, it's like, you know. I mean, it's still gonna be really hard, but like once I started realizing like, okay, I'm gonna stop indulging in my flesh, and like, yeah, I want to like, you know, bang a girl, like, you know, but that's not what I should be doing. That's not what, you know, Jesus asks of you. It's not what is good for my soul. Even if I wasn't religious, it's just not good for my soul. It's just bad, right? But the good thing is that the last 12 years of my life, I can take what I kind of learned, you know, and I'm actually, you know, good at talking to people. Once I'm ready, you know. Unfortunately, it's going to take a little while. But yeah, a lot of guys are cooked. Like, a lot of guys are absolutely cooked because I realized they didn't have the same experience I did. Like, I got time to, like, to nurture it's like anything. It's like I got time to nurture a damn skill, you know? But, yeah, it's bad out here. You know, I'm going to keep saying it. I don't give a fuck. I know how I sound,
if you have 3 or more children, university is
but you know, that's why I appreciate you guys. You guys get it. You know, a lot of you guys have wives and girlfriends and shit, and you actually understand it. You guys know I'm not just complaining.
300 million yen.
You guys know what's real out here. Like bad.
31 of Japan's 47 prefectures now offer AI matchmaking services.
Oh my
They're trying to get
gosh.
people to leave Tokyo. So the government offers 1 million yen, about $7,000,
Dad's a
per
Republican,
child
mom's a Democrat.
for
It was
families
fun
willing
growing
to
up with
move
that.
from Tokyo
Sheesh.
to rural areas. By 2022, fewer than 2,400 people had taken that deal because the jobs are in the city. They didn't update the data since then.
My mom and dad have been
probably
divorced
because
since
there
I
are
was
so few
6.
papers. They also
That's
reformed
the one
work
good thing. I guess my
hours.
parents
New
mostly
laws-
agree on things politically, so they didn't get divorced. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, having the parents stay together is huge. I know a lot of people didn't get that. My mom is 1 vax, 2 boosters in. Will live to be 150. I mean, that's she's a Latin. She's a Puerto Rican mom. They live to like 107. Big thing that also hurts modern dating is the modern feminist movement. I mean, but that's been around for a while though. Like that's been around
Cap
even since the
overtime
60s,
at
right?
45
But the real, it's the social media, man. Like, you know what it is, man? Like, I don't know why he keeps getting up like that. You know what it is? You get red pilled as soon as you ask a girl, like a halfway good-looking girl, hey, can I see your phone? And and they allow you to see the DMs, and if their DMs are open, you just know. Like you just start. I'm like, wow, like this is not good. Like this is bad. This is so bad, And then when I start experimenting. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna throw away all my morals. And I'm just gonna start DMing chicks on Instagram. Like, all right, I already got pictures of myself like doing bodybuilding and all this other shit. I make like $60,000, $70,000 a year. I can afford to go on some dates. And you just start messaging girls. You just start messaging them on Instagram. And you just start messaging hundreds of people. And I'm like, why do I have access to all these people? And you'll be surprised. Like, I mean, yeah, you don't get a lot of responses, but the amount of people that you have the access to is like disgusting. If you could go down that route, And I'm like, fuck, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Over here. Get over here. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh man, like, okay, at least I'm not gonna indulge in this behavior anymore. But I'm like, okay, but a lot of people don't really realize it because they're moms and dads or they're friends of these people. They don't know what's going on. People hide a lot of things behind closed doors, and there's a lot of things that are being hidden behind your phone, by people's phones. People don't even know. Okay, I don't know how I got hit there. I'm dead.
hours per month, 360 hours per year. But there's a catch. Companies can use special clauses to push that limit to 100 hours. The government's goal is to let 85%
Dude,
of
I don't
men
know how I'm not
take
hitting him
paternity
there.
leave.
Unless
None
I'm
of
hitting
it
the
is
wrong
working.
He's now checking the fuck out of me, dude.
Professor Masakazu Yamauchi from Waseda University
she
puts
died
it
5 years ago,
clearly.
like, this over
Rising
easy
living
utility.
costs, persistent gendered divisions
no,
of
so my
labor,
family wants to take care
and
of her. They realize
long-standing
she's a
patterns
financial
of
nuclear
delayed
bomb.
marriage cannot
Jason's
be
like, I
solved
knew
by
why my
cash
dad was
alone.
stressed all the time.
Most Japanese people doubt these policies
There's an
will
Indian guy
actually
that
work.
texts Julia poetry that
And
doesn't
here's why
rhyme
they're
twice a
right.
week. That's what I'm
the
saying.
dating app assumes the problem.
You got some lame ass Indian dude texting your girlfriend, but if your girl doesn't have a burning desire for you, I mean, people will talk to all these fucking people. And a lot of times women don't have any ill-natured intent, but we know as guys, I mean, dudes are fucking dogs out here. They're just waiting for their chance. They're sick, not sick, but that's just how guys work. And before it was okay. Like in the 2000s, okay, you had to get someone's number, you had to get their Facebook, you had, now it's like, fuck, like you can just have access to the entire world. It's ridiculous. It's too much. It's way too much. Lying is an epidemic. I mean, people have been lying forever. It is what it is. But I think I'm getting ready to quit altogether. As much as I don't want to, it's getting to the point where it's not even worth it anymore. It is worth it. It is worth it because you're a man, and that means that you can create value. Not that women can't create value. Women are very good at things, but if you can create value and you are able to make enough resources to take care of yourself, every man has that opportunity and ability. Because one thing that we can do, you can step in a room as a guy and distinguish yourself, and you can create a network of men that are going to make you better. and that's going to make you attracted to the opposite sex no matter what. Now you can choose what to do with it. Like I've chosen to not indulge in behavior to just have just hook up with girls, mostly because I want to be a Christian. But it works both ways. Like it just helps. It's just good as a man. It just doesn't feel that way because it's kind of required now. Back in the day, you didn't really have to go through all these things. You didn't have to go through all these hoops. Our fathers just had to work a job in the 80s. If you made $30,000, there were plenty of appropriate mates to start a family with. But now, those mates that you're going to find is going to be harder to find, and you need to literally protect and provide for them. So you need to make way more than the median income, which is $64,000 a year. You probably need to make close to, if not more than $100,000, if you're looking to actually have a real committed relationship. Good credit, all this other shit. Oh shit, I'm fucked up. That's just how it is. So I wouldn't give up. I would never give up. I can see why. But giving up for some guys is like different. It depends on what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm cooked. That's what I would say. That's my advice. You know what I'm saying? I got. Oh, you little whore. Oh, that hit. She's gonna heat burst. That hit me. Wow. I was that far away too. Oh, she got me at the wall. No, bitch. Oh. Oh, that blows me up. Yeah, you can't. What it is, Silver Ninja, because you're a little bit younger than me, but you're not like. It's not like I'm like 45 or something like that, right? Not that you guys who are in your 40s are married. I'm not saying that you guys are old and don't have something to say, but like I do like talking to guys like Silver Ninja's age, a little younger than me, like mid 20s or whatever, because it's real. Like it used to be like, oh, once I make it, oh shit, I fucked up again. I'll just find some chick in my town or whatever, but it's truly different. Like you can't just kind of become successful and just kind of go about things. Like you just don't get married to a chick and things are just like, oh, she's gonna be my wife and I'm gonna be the husband. Like there's been way too much nonsense that's gone on in the culture. So you have to like know certain signs that our dads didn't have to know. Oh shit, we actually got it. And that only comes with experience, and that's why I don't know what to do. Like I don't like to tell guys like, oh yeah, go out there and hook up with chicks. But the thing is, like, then you kind of learn, but it's actually bad for your soul at the same time. So I don't really know what the answer is. So the best thing is just kind of become the best version of yourself and just be as nice to people as you can. But I don't know. Or fuck it, you just go to the country, I guess. Fuck it, you make decent money, you're able to take care of yourself. Fuck it, go to Thailand or some shit. I don't know. Fuck it. Even that's going by the wayside though, so you only got limited time. Fuck it. Kidnap a bitch. He said kidnap a bitch. Kidnap a bitch. Seriously, go to church and you still find good ones. Well, single. They got Silver Ninja's looking for a single woman. What's it called? Jameson. Okay, this bitch is cooking me, dude. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that was a follow-up. Damn. Alright, bitch. Got her. I fucked it. Dead. My dad died of stress before the cancer. Fuck. Keep calling Jeets. We'll all go back to India. Holy shit, what the fuck? How did we get on that topic? Oh, I fucked it. I couldn't block. Huh? Stop hitting me in the legs. Ah, sidestep didn't work. I'm too slow. Okay, have a shot. I have a shot. But it is good, like, oh. I'm slow. I don't know the punish on that. Or be super sexy in a speedo and I will find a wife that way. Well, and correct me if I'm wrong. Farrell is Farrell. You're a Mormon, right? It's the world's little. You're a Mormon. The Mormons. I think you guys have it good. You guys have it right. It's kind of like the Amish. You know. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know where I was. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Dude, I gotta beat her once. Oh, she's gonna heat. Yeah, being Mormon definitely helps. Oh my gosh. 4 minutes? Okay. Alright, we just finished this. I don't want to give up, I really don't. However, I think what hurt me is the fact that I was caught in the trap. A lot of men. Oh, okay, yeah. 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 You're gonna go to church and find a Bonnie Blue at this rate. It's, yeah, you know what it is? It's, I think for guys, it's like anything. You kind of have to, you have to understand, behaviors that you can't. I don't know how guys get experience without doing the whole, like, that's why I don't like with the red pill. They say like, oh, you got to bang this many chicks. Like, I understand it because I mean, and I got to be honest. I mean, I did it, but it's like I would never prescribe that for someone because your soul is way more important than acquiring knowledge. But I'm like, how else do you understand? What to look. How do you know what to look? Oh shit, it's already started. My bad, guys. My bad. Where is it? What? Oh, we got it. We made it. We made it. We'll revisit this again. Oh, here. What's this? Where are we? Okay. Here we go. Okay, we're starting off with Wolverine.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, Creative Director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage,
Where's the pride
Wolverine is in
flags?
a race against time to
Where's the
rescue
pride
a
flag,
group
gentlemen?
of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
All right, here we go. Okay, they got the hair right, I guess.
See if we can find the one that got away.
I don't know, but
Redhead.
let me be quiet.
Might be our only lead.
Redhead. Ooh, is that Phoenix? Redhead. We're gonna see what Phoenix looks like. Is she gonna be a tranny? Black tranny? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys.
All right, let's search the area. Give me a status update.
She gonna be a red-headed black girl.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
All right, let's see. Very violent. Oh shit. He got the girl too. What the heck? Oh shit. Well,
Don't
I
give
guess
them any
equality.
ideas,
Fuck it. Let me turn this down a little bit. Actually, wait. I'll turn it down for me. Equality, boys. Holy shit. Don't give them any ideas.
Should do another sweep.
They did go with the gore. Okay. I mean, it's literally Spider-Man. But I'm curious more about the movement, not the combat. Like, how's it gonna be fun moving around as Wolverine? No, he does not discriminate. he is not Batman. He will. I guess he will hit women. He will. What the heck? Shut it, freak. Shut it, freak.
Ship's gassing off.
Not today, Bob.
Oh, Deborah Wilson, I saw her. Deborah Wilson alert. I saw the back of that head. Deborah Wilson alert. Yo, put Deborah in the chat. Yo, where's Jace at? Deborah Wilson alert. I gotta have an emote. Deborah Wilson alert. Oh shit, Deborah alert. Oh, she's always in there, bro. Okay, there she is. Wait, she looks like the chick from Control. She kind of looks, she's not young, which I guess makes sense.
There you are, Red.
Are they gonna hook up, or is she gonna stay loyal to the Cyclops?
Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Everyone shoot!
Okay, so I'm assuming Jean's gonna be playable. They wouldn't show her. She's gonna be playable in some way. You're gonna be able to switch between them. Probably like Catwoman, I assume. If they're smart, they would do it like Arkham. They're gonna switch. It's gonna switch to her. This reminds me of Arkham Knight. I mean, it's good. I mean, it's good so far. I mean, the combat, obviously, you knew it was gonna be decent. You have to make her playable. There's no way that she's not. His health is regenerating, by the way. His health continuously regenerates. Okay, he's got full meter now. Okay, so you go feral.
What the hell?
Damn, okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Why do it look like Cyberpunk?
Shit.
Yep, that is her.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh man. No, you gotta have a motorcycle. Okay, we saw images of this before. I mean, it looks cool, yeah, but I mean, I mean, if you played Spider-Man, I mean, unless you're a super Wolverine fan, sheesh. I don't know.
Get out of my way! You're mine, shorty. How's that feel, freak?
Yep. Interesting. Okay, so you have more regeneration. I wonder if he's gonna get his bone claws at some point.
Hoping for the redhead. Get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Lock it. I'm Wolverine.
Oh, that's Omega Red. Sabretooth is in the game, okay, obviously. Maybe he's playable.
Some folks can't wait to die.
Probably not. How much of this will involve zero
We
button
hope
presses?
you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine. This
That's
is a
actually
single-player
hilarious.
action
Appreciate
adventure
over there,
game
Jameson on
featuring a
kick.
focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake.
Switch one? Yeah, right.
In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the
So
world
half of this
doesn't even
state
know
of play
they
is going to be
exist.
Wolverine?
As you saw, you'll
I mean, they
encounter
just do
iconic
well.
Marvel characters like Jean Grey, Mystique.
Oh, I didn't even notice
Sabretooth.
Mystique. Okay, Mystique has to be in a Wolverine game, yeah.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's
Marvel's
based
Wolverine
off of
is
the
built to take full
the
advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot
the foundation
wait
of
for you to
Spider-Man
get your
did.
hands on it when it launches September 15th, 2026. We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you next time.
Hello and welcome to State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works,
More Marvel.
XDev,
Now, this is up my
and
alley.
Marvel
Let's see.
Games.
They got to announce another character. I'm tempted to get this game because I want to play it for the channel. Obviously, I do love my FGCs. All right, let's see who they're adding.
The supreme master of the
This is just it's not even a Sony state of play. It's a Marvel. It's a Marvel state of play. Who the hell is this? Oh, she's gonna be a zoner. Oh no, that's not the person.
Actions are
Who is
worth
this?
more than any.
Wait, that's what's his name?
The greatest action is to fight.
Wait, I know who that
You've
is.
defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But
Oh, the Knights of Doom. Okay, yeah, because they have teams, so they need four. They need. So Doctor Doom's the leader. They have the Avengers.
Think you're a genius, Doom?
Okay, so
Your
what's
works
his
are
fucking name again? I've
trinkets.
seen him before.
My genius is endless. And now my turn.
Oh, that's Magneto.
You made
Okay, well, obviously,
promises,
okay, Magneto's
Doom,
okay.
and
Magneto's
those
in. That
promises
makes sense.
shall be kept.
Okay, let's see how he
This
plays.
violence will
Probably
solve
like
nothing.
Marvel 2.
My dearest Aurora,
Okay, he's got okay.
mutant kind shall
2H.
rise,
Nice.
and I will
Okay,
be
command
the
throw,
one
maybe?
to lead the way.
Green Goblin's in the game. That's actually kind of sick. Not gonna lie, dude. That's actually cool.
Angry bug.
They're bringing in the villains. I like that. Dude, Green Goblin. Yeah, Green Goblin hasn't been in a game. Where could you play as a Green Goblin? Carnage. Let's fucking go, dude.
Spider-Man, not you. You want to fight?
That's actually sick. That's 3 characters. They might show us one more. That's awesome. That's actually cool.
Moment has come.
Yeah, Knights of Doom. That's
No
sick, actually.
mercy.
Let me do it. I'll slice you up. Don't be greedy. He's mine.
How's it going, Roy?
Knights
ETA
of Doom.
2 minutes?
Destroy them.
You coming in?
Feel my wrath. The end is near.
One team left to... Oh, okay. Oh, the Ghost Riders team. Okay. One team left to assemble. We still have more characters.
I see much from my perch.
Good to see Roy in the
atop
chat.
The tree of tranquility.
Yet there are some.
This is over an
outcomes
hour of a show,
that
so
are
it's gonna be
even to
girthy,
me.
guys. It's gonna be girthy.
Dragons!
Oh, it's Rayman! Oh shit, bro! Oh, it's a 2D Rayman.
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of
Are they
tales
remaking
twice
Legends?
told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox.
They're remaking Legends, aren't they? This looks like a remake. Oh, it is 3D. Oh shit, it's a real Rayman. Oh shit. It is Juby Slot, but dude, if they do it right, man,
Follow me, brave
it's
heroes.
2D and 3D. That is very smart.
The Glade of Dreams is
That
in
is
grave
very,
danger.
very smart.
It's time I made my mark.
It's very old school, which is
You
good.
don't stand a chance. Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance. Globots to the rescue.
Do you get to play as 4 different characters?
For the Glade, then.
It feels like Crash Bandicoot 4. And Crash Bandicoot 4 is not a bad game.
Cool. I'm here.
Yep. This is for us older bros. Legends Retold. See, it's Rayman Legends, but okay. October 1st, it's come out this year. If it's good, it's gonna be good. If Ubisoft might be able to do it right, maybe that division can do it well. Please make sure it's good. How much do you think it's gonna be, though, guys? How much do you think it's gonna be? The heck is this? Oh, Grandma's boy, pop with the raid. I appreciate that. Oh boy. Oh god. All right. Anyway. Yeah, they do it. If they do Rayman well, it could be good. What is this? Appreciate that raid. Welcome, guys. We're watching the State of Play. Sony State of Play. This is a live stream. What the hell is this? A visual novel or something? What the heck is this? New Dave the Diver? What the fuck is this? They paid big money to get the advert here, I guess. I mean, it's just not for me. How's it going, Q-Burkimo? McMosley, appreciate you coming in. Boncho the Chief, the chef. Blah. In development. Okay, whatever. All right. Next. Wait, I thought that was like Scarlet Nexus 2 or something. This might be slop. The music already makes me think it's slop. We saw this already, I think. They know the Japanese aesthetic does sell, but can you actually make a good game? Is that you in the cartoon with the shades and afro? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. You're gonna check it out? All right, James is gonna be our guinea pig on that one. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for bringing the Raiders. I appreciate it. We're checking out the brand new stuff coming out of PlayStation. Probably super loud. Is it made by the same people that made Dave the Diver? I don't know what this is. I have zero interest in this game. I have zero interest in this.
うっかり死んだりしちゃわないよう気をつけるんだぜ。
Yeah, it's not even out till next year, so.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。安心の中村郁美です。Did you miss me?
Oh, she's the director and CEO.
I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲーム煙です。舞台は煙シティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出して、で可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。頂上をまとい道を狩る、あなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が
There's so many games coming out in 2027 too, so it's kind of like.
もう一つは弓ハンター、次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。
I mean, I like that she's really into it. That's cool. The fact that she's the CEO and the creative director. That's cool. You know.
煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそと言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。シュッシュシュシュッシュシュシュッシュシュカカカカカカ。
I mean, if it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive, I don't have to worry about it. Yo, Zella, how's it going, man? Oh, we got Tomb Raider. Okay, let's see how it looks. Give us gameplay. All right, let's see how the new Tomb Raider looks. Is it good? All right, so far so good. All right, let's check it out.
Been halfway across the continent.
Okay.
For you.
I'm interested in. I am somewhat interested.
Hard woman to track down.
For not the obvious reasons. I can't understand her form of speak. That's what we have the subtitles for.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval.
Okay, she's acrobatic in a nice way.
This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better
The way she was
place.
shooting kind of felt like kind of more the old school way.
Buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it.
I zoned out the first word, even though her language and cadence have to do, but she's still
There's
a woman.
reason I can only trust you with this.
Look, Tomb Raider's easy, okay? Oh, they brought dinosaurs back? Okay. Boys, we got dinosaurs back. It's a vibe. They know. They know. They brought the dinosaurs back. They knew. That's even more important than making her look hot.
Gotta say.
Actually, no, it's not, but the dinosaurs are very important. They brought the dinosaurs back.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
Yes. Yes. Oh, it comes out in February? Okay. You already know it's a collector's edition? Okay. Okay. We can't do anything new, so we're still remastering old games. I mean, when it comes down to the bottom line, it does make sense. All of us who grew up with it, we're all older now, so that's just what they're gonna do, right? You know? I mean, look, my most anticipated game is a remake. I can't talk shit. I can't say anything. Rawr, see that? Zealot knew. He said rawr.
I think my favorite is the.
I don't believe in dinosaurs. Understandable. Okay, what is this?
Daisuke, they're here. I don't know if I can do this.
Dinosaurs are more important than making her hot. Okay, every dot.
You have no other choice. There's always a choice.
Oh, it's Annapurna? Oh boy. Alright, well, I appreciate that follow, Cubertimo. Cubertimo? Appreciate that follow. Oh, is this Phantom Blade? There's so many of these. Is this Phantom Blade? I don't think so, actually. I figured. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, no, it's not Onimusha. No way it's Onimusha. Nah, Onimusha is Capcom. Phantom Blade? There's no way there's another one of these kind of games. It's gotta be Phantom Blade. If it's not, there's just so many of these games I can't even keep up. Look at that Japanese baby. Look at that Japanese baby. Oh yeah, it's Phantom Blade. Now this, boys, is for us. This is for me. This is what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Full trailer and pre-order launch summer. What? What was that?
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade
let's see
Zero
what she has
in
to say.
passing at a hotel. And we knew immediately that this game had
Sekiro,
incredible
the other
potential.
M. I like that one.
Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later
Hey,
this
we're gonna
summer.
show you a teaser of another teaser.
Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening.
Oh, this is a Raken game.
In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
They're either
Alone or
gonna
with friends,
show
you
God
will
of War
explore the
remake at
vast
the end, or
open
they're gonna
world of
show Final
Arrakis.
Fantasy.
And learn to survive and thrive.
I mean, there's a
by
chance they may
unlocking
show
the
Kingdom Hearts
secrets of
4,
the
but I think they're
Fremen.
waiting for Tokyo Game Show.
Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry.
Oh,
and
that's
build a
right,
base
Zealot.
Of
Yeah,
operations
the
that will grow and expand as you progress
what's that
towards
game
power
called?
and
That's
fortune.
true.
Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit.
I have that on
Swordmaster,
wish list too. That's
Trooper,
true.
Or Mentat, and master anything from mind control to brutal hand-to-hand combat.
Dude, why does this game look like it's 12 years old?
In Dune Awakening, you can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release.
I think it will be God of War if anything. I think it's a good chance it's gonna be God of War.
Dune Awakening.
But then
arrives on
again, we did
PS5
see it in
on September
February. The announcement
22nd.
was in February, so
Pre-orders
maybe they
start
don't have.
today.
They might wait actually. It's only been 3 months.
The fan-favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5.
Another remaster. Okay.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered
Oh, this
is a modern
2001.
revival of the 2001 game.
But
that
these games are
established the
fun.
foundation
The
of
old style
series.
too. This might be actually kind of fun.
Players can become one of
This could be
over
fun,
40
bro.
officers and experience intense 1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields. And
I could be
joining
down
the
for
battle
this.
is Zolan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
The mid-tier PC MMO port. It's the God of War 3. That's funny. They'll show God of War during the State of Play, then they'll show Kingdom Hearts 4 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 3 at Tokyo Game Show. Yeah, I mean,
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete
yeah,
Edition
I think that's
Remastered
probably what it
launches
is.
later this
It'll be a
year.
remake of the original 3
Pre-orders
games.
start today.
Yo, Italian CEO with the raid, my buddy Italian CEO.
From the
Everybody say what's up to
award-winning studio
Italian.
behind
Good to
the
see you.
Ori
Appreciate the
series
raid.
comes a bold new vision for action RPGs.
You end up playing Forza? Unfortunately, we got the watch party going on, so no Harry. Actually, you know what?
And precision combat.
I got
hairy legs. Step into
Fuck
a
it.
living hand-painted world you can explore alone, or share with friends in your own
I gave him one.
persistent realm.
Fuck it.
A world
I break
that
the
evolves
rules.
even when you're
I make the
offline.
rules.
The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything.
What is this?
A massive world.
Once again, we don't know what else to do, so re-release the re-releases.
And hundreds of hours of content.
I mean, you know, back in the day, it was funny. We would always say, "Oh, there's nothing new. There's only sequels." But now we only have remakes.
No Rest for the Wicked.
Back in the
launches on
2010s, it was
PS5
just
this
sequels on
October
sequels on sequels on
and
sequels.
is available to wishlist
And now all we
now.
have are remakes on remakes on remakes and
Up
remasters.
next, let's check in with Capcom for an update
Oh,
on
here's Onimusha.
Way of the Sword.
Appreciate you, Italian.
Doesn't matter. A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well.
More samurai games, dude. It's fucking crazy. So many. Alright, let's see. Because I'm also interested in this game. But man, you got Phantom Blade Zero and this, and you got the Game Freak game?
That castle on the
Sheesh, man. We don't know how good we had it. Well, that's true. That's so true. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream, fellas. You can repost as well. We'll probably end the stream not too far after. We'll do a recap. But appreciate you guys showing up to the Aegis Presents. Appreciate you guys.
Must be terribly cautious.
Whoa, okay. Okay. We got some freaky villains, okay. Look, I love me a freaky villain so we can have some interesting interactions. Damn, my guy was licking the crap out of her. Damn.
Witness my
A little freak.
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
A trowel?
Like hell I will. No? What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
Playing this in Japanese is probably better.
Souls. Oh, what it takes.
Appreciate that follow, knock knock.
If that's the path he walks.
Welcome to the colony. You're officially a colonizer.
I've chosen to trust
Yeah,
Musashi's
yeah,
judgment
Galaxy, I
in all
agree.
matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
I guess, do we get a release date? Oh, there, September, dude. That comes out 3 weeks after Phantom Blade Zero. Dude, are you freaking
wait to get our
serious?
hands on Onimusha Way of the Sword this September, but you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more
Oh,
update.
do we
from
get a
the
demo right
Onimusha
off the
team.
rip? I'll play it right now. Oh, Nikes. Oh, we're playing it now. Never mind, boys. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna play it. Oh shit. Don't tell me it's tomorrow. Yo, tell me it's available after the show. Oh my gosh. There it is. Oh shit. Oh, you get the demo bonus? Ah shit. I was supposed to get off. Should I do it, chat? The dub is bad. It's not great. But if the gameplay is good, I can overlook it. It's fine. I don't know. I mean, I really do want to do that demo. It's kind of fun. Any of y'all play Payday? Not the crowd. Oh, here you go, Maverick. There you go.
Hey, who's there?
Dragon, you're with it too. It's for you.
Simon, are you there?
I have nothing to say about Silent Hill. I have nothing to say.
Where did you go, Simon?
You guys are excited for this. You guys are about to drop $100 on this game. Silent Hill fans.
Zoe?
What is Silent Hill anymore?
I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
I freaking hope you get paid well. I only played 2 back on the PS2. That looks like you. Farrell. We gotta talk. If I look like that, then I'm getting off the internet forever. I'm getting off the damn internet.
What the hell is that? There's more of them. I'm so sorry.
I don't think it's a bot.
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland.
That's so funny.
The Federation of
Well,
Central
I need
Asia.
some Bandit Namco.
We
What's
will
this?
storm from the sea and take the
The heck is
capital back
this?
from our enemy.
I need some royalties then, Farrell.
So you're the next one.
Oh, this is
one
Ace.
who's
Ace.
real well at the
Ace. What's it
People
called?
left behind back on the continent need something to hold on
Ace
to.
Combat. Oh,
Some
yeah,
sort
Ace
of symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Do we get a release date?
That's giant!
Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base.
Where are you going, Copter?
Cover Tasha, Rex.
Hopefully better than Silent F.
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in. The legendary savior.
We already said about Payday. We already talked about Payday. We're watching the Sony's gonna play. Yeah, this is new Ace Combat. 7 came out, I think, in 2019. It's been a while.
You stay put, Joker One.
I've never played any of these games before.
No harm will come to you. Hands to the sky, everyone! Hope is within reach!
I am playing,
What, the imposter?
God Eater 3?
Isn't always about
Yeah, I've never played.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
It's an ambush. Shadows.
Just as planned. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
I don't know how you mess up an Ace Combat game. I guess the story's just ass.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Wings of Thieves? Oh, there's got to be a release date. Oh, maybe not. Oh, October. Bro, October? Damn, there's so much. There's so much going on. September, October. Damn.
エースコマットシリーズブランドディレクターの河野です。お待たせいたしました。エースコマット8 Wings of Steel の発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9月29日。
Early access is September 29th.
今回の映像では皆さんがエースコンバット8
Yeah, it's about to get crowded in September, October, November,
一
boys.
つのカットに意味を持たせて
That's
約
nuts.
2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。自由自在
Pink
に
hair
空を飛
warning.
び、ドッグファイトの興奮を
Pink
味わい
hair
ながら
warning.
ドラマティックな英雄
I mean, we all saw that, but it's an Asian woman, so it's
エー
okay.
スコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこ
It's
に
an
広
Asian
がってい
woman.
ま
It's
す。
okay. It's different. It's
加え
different.
てもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Did you know there are 3 kind of
No
aces?
shot. They got Tom Cruise in this motherfucker? Wait, is that Tom Cruise? There ain't no way.
今回エースコンバット8 Wings of Steel にはダウンロード版は
I'm about to
プレ
say.
ロー
I
ダー
thought that was
特典
Tom
として
Cruise for a second.
パッケージ版には早期購入特典としてエースコンバット0ザ・ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくこと
Well,
に
am
なり
I
ます
crazy? Was that Tom Cruise or not?
ぜひ
That
8
was
と
not
世界
him,
を同じ
right?
くするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り発売までは
I
あと
remember
少
the
し
dude
で
was
す。
young.
出撃の
I
準備
thought
を
that
整
looked
えてお
like
待ち
Tom
ください。
Cruise.
ありがとうございました。
I thought that was like I thought that was a crossover for a second. How old am I? How old do you think I am? Wait, this ain't burnt. There's no way this is burnt out, right? What is this? It's not burnt out. I just get excited. I'm like, I kind of want Burnout. That'd be so cool if we get Burnout again. That'd be so cool. What in the heck is this? What? How we got a Back to the Future thing? No fucking shot. No fucking shot.
Great take. Think we got
It's not really Back to the Future though. Yeah, I didn't think so. What the heck is this? So you get to play like you get to do stunts in different Hollywood films? Is that what you do? What? Stuntman, what? That's a series? They've had this game before? You guys gotta educate me on that. I don't know what that is.
Injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast
Yeah,
out here?
obviously a PlayStation
Drunk or
game.
something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
Really?
What's going on?
Survival horror game, okay.
Save your ammo.
Oh, is this like an actual real Resident Evil game? It's not Resident Evil, I know.
Die, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive,
This doesn't look bad.
you gotta hustle.
You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances.
Yeah, this looks good. What
Turns
the heck?
out I'm a lucky man.
You'll find nothing there. But death.
Well, good luck. Keep quiet in there.
What? That actually looks good. Yo, how's it going, Raz? It's good to see Razio. 100% nope for me this game. I was like, nope, I'm out. I don't want to be scared. Oh, okay. Here's Control 2.
Something is coming. I have to go. It felt like an earthquake. But it was just a paperclip falling off a desk.
Be nice to see the Max Payne
tiniest
remake.
Tremor before the main event.
Guess not.
Jesse. I know what they put you through.
Right
You never
fest.
had a chance.
Take care of your daughter. That's funny. Anybody interested in this? I've always wanted to try Control.
Uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan.
I never
As things
really
stand
played
right
Control.
Now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
Do we have a release date on this game?
Who are you today?
It comes out September. So many games coming out in September and October. It's insane. I mean, realistically, the summer is pretty
We're gonna have a lot
barren.
of fun together.
They're all coming out in September because they don't want to touch GTA. They have to all come out in September or like mid to early October because nobody wants to be around GTA. Notice that there's nothing being released in November. Okay, here's Marathon. My virgin ears. Played the first Control, beat it even. I wouldn't call it a good game though. So much backtracking. Visually, it was stunning back in the day, like 2020. Control Resonant looked good. You like it? Y'all wallets are gonna be crying for mercy.
For those without eyes to see.
Yeah, it's rough. Speak for yourself, Ninja. What about you?
Blank and vast. Secrets buried in shadow.
All right, guys. We got look. All right, we're engaged, guys. Exciting stuff on screen. Exciting stuff. Oh my God, this is the best thing! I'm so excited!
A warning.
Oh, you see that? Oh shit! Oh damn!
There it is.
Oh shit! Oh my gosh, they cut away before the actual gunfight started. That was so sick. Oh damn. Free to play, that'll save the game. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. Silver, come on, you gotta give it a try. Stop playing some JRPGs for a little bit. Stop playing that Final Fantasy V and get on Marathon, man. Give Bungie your $40. They love their Pride Month. New zone, new shell, two new weapons, boys. Today. It's available today, boys. Pick it up, Season 2. 2 new weapons.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon
I'm gonna
yet,
say this once.
Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2.
Okay.
You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount.
If you want to lose $40 for this game, damn.
Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time.
Don't be toxic, guys.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open world survival game
back in the day,
where you rise from
guys?
survivor to Dragon Slayer. Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape universe.
You guys are gonna get me in trouble.
Power is earned and
To
every
use
action
Aegis'
deepens
community.
your mastery.
They're a bunch of misogynistic incel
With
assholes.
magic at your command,
They're terrible
cross
people.
deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds.
Yeah, I totally will.
uncover
I'll
hidden
police them
paths,
better. I swear.
and
I
outmatch
promise.
brutal
I'll put them in timeout.
Craft
This
stronger
looks
gear,
terrible.
Master magic, melee, and ranged combat, and push deeper into uncharted regions of Gilliman. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours.
Oh, that made me laugh, dude. The cat, dude.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day one on PlayStation Plus
That does
later
not
this
look
year.
good. That does not look good. I'm sorry. That looks bad. All they're doing is just using the name of RuneScape.
Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months. In
Oh,
June,
what's it called?
battle colorful enemies with musical instruments
is,
in Guitar Man, one of the most stylish rhythm
That's
games
like,
from the PS2
what's the name?
era.
Parappa the Rapper type shit. Was that made by the same developer? I think it was. I never played Guitar Man. Oh shit, fishing.
In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics
I don't remember
catalog.
this game.
This PS2 action adventure mixes run and gun gameplay
Dude,
with
anything where you could like lift people with your mind and throw, that was all over the place in the PS2 era. Oh, I remember that now. I do remember that game. All right, Big Z, good to see you, man. Appreciate you coming through as always. Oh, what's this?
And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams,
Onimusha,
a
okay.
Capcom classic from 2006,
I mean, they might
launches
as well
later
cash
this
in.
year in August.
It's on PlayStation Classic, so don't get excited. It's not like it's coming to PC or anything. Fire Sprite? I don't know what this. I don't know the
Akashima
developer.
Island, haunted by dark stories. Our goal: confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
What in a Life is Strange is this? What the heck? Why, bro? She look like she got the Botox. Look at her fucking. Look at her jaw, bro. What the fuck? She got freaking acorns in her mouth, dude. Ah shit. Actually, you know, guys, be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice.
Who's the buff idiot?
Sorry, I'm being toxic. I'm being bad. I'm being bad.
Oh, you two haven't met yet.
Look, we'll play this on the channel. We'll play this on the channel.
I'll be looking out for you.
Okay, what does IGN give this game?
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated.
On PC, it's called Totally Legal PlayStation 2 console.
Now.
Why'd they give her such a big butt though? You know, she legit has a BBL. Her butt does not look normal.
Nate,
what the fuck?
are you out there?
Millennial writing, perfect.
We gotta go. Right!
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Oh my god, dude. What, they're all just fucking too? They're all just having sex?
Take a deep breath.
Oh my god.
Which way? Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Okay.
Can you do what needs to be done?
Hold up. Shit. Oh, it's Until Dawn 2? Wait. L.
Hi, I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games. And I
That
hope
did
you
not
enjoyed
look
the
like a
first look
AAA
at our
game.
brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with
PlayStation
real
group, I guess
horrors
it-
for
Gen
the very
Z.
first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV
Island,
network,
I'm
they
dead,
visit an
dude.
abandoned
I'm
chop
dead,
provider.
I'm dead.
But beneath that beautiful surface,
Oh wait,
lies
there's sex in
dreadful,
this game? Now it's an 8 out of 10.
heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance.
Oh, it's got a black guy with glasses, so
We're
they're
looking
already giving it
forward
at
to
least
sharing
7
more
out of 10. Are you
details
trying to tell me
about this
something?
very soon, ahead of release.
So do my
in
streams
2027.
automatically do well? Black guy with
Thank
glasses?
you.
Is that the look? I'll keep wearing my glasses. I was thinking about getting contacts, but I guess that might be the play. Look worse until worse than
Now we
Until
have
Dawn 1 on
one more
PS4.
game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay.
What the-
So turn up the volume, sit back.
20
and
minutes? This
enjoy.
better be fucking good. Don't waste my time. Fuck, dude. 20 fucking minutes? You're gonna spend the rest of the... It's gonna be intergalactic. Oh, this might be God of War, actually. It is God of War. All right, there it is. I knew. Yep, it is God of War. Okay. All right. All right. Destiny trash. Bay of War. All right, how's it look? Damn, they're actually putting it out now. Huh.
Find your way home. You are free.
Wednesday comes in here, The Sims. Are they gonna show where he says goodbye to his daughter and his wife? Well, I mean, he killed them. I mean, you can see he's got the ashes. No beard, right? Oh, he's got a beard. What? What the? Oh, DLC? Oh, they baited us. It's not even. They baited the fuck out of us. They baited us. There's no way this is a sequel. If this is just a DLC, what the heck? Literally Fae of War. Oh, bro. If this is, wait, is this a remaster of God of War 2018? I didn't play Ragnarok. I played 2018 quite extensively. Stop it. Did they bait us? It's like we thought. That's the Bifrost? We were just kidding. We were kidding about Fae of War. We were kidding. We were actually kidding. We weren't serious. We weren't serious. No, we were kidding. We were kidding. We weren't serious. Oh, that's what's her face. That's the fuck. That's bro. That's the actress. Oh no. Oh no. That's what's her face. She's she was in what? Oh, she's in Daredevil. That's the actress in Daredevil. That's the actress. They've mocapped her. She's in. Dude, we were kidding. We weren't serious. That was a joke. Karen from Daredevil. Yeah. Karen Page. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You know where I am?
Yeah, I was like, there's no way they can. Oh, the internet's gonna have a field day with this one, boys. They're gonna make it up our
Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path.
Fuck. Oh no. Dude, 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. Nobody asked for this. Gotta go eat that. Now I'm losing my viewers. I'm losing my viewers. Oh, this is rough. Not my God of War. Not my God of War. LL. We don't want this. LL. L. Nah. So. Oh my. No. Oh shit. Oh, this has got to be one of the worst. 20 minutes too. We don't need 20 minutes. Oh, it's cooked. Oh, it's cooked. One button press gameplay.
Shouldn't have been that difficult. Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Well, we were here, boys. We were here. We got they Ghost of Yotai this game. They Ghost of Yotai her. This is a Ghost of Yotai God of War edition. It makes sense. This is what you get when you tell. I mean.
Now.
You know, and it wouldn't be a problem if it, you know, it goes back to what Farrell said. If it wasn't God of War, if this was just its own game, I'd be okay with it. But you're spending all this time and money on the God of War franchise. Nobody wants this. They want to play as Kratos. Why can't this just be its own game? It doesn't. Why is it got to be God of War? This would be fine. It doesn't have to be God of War. This is a waste of
Guess I'll find
time.
my own way from here. That mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible.
Ragnarok's reskin is crazy. And they're losing all the good favor from the remake, which makes sense. They can't show the remake yet. It's not. They just announced it in February.
There's another mask. Their path
This is so stupid. At least release the remake and then maybe do this later. Why? Oh shit, you got Razio being misogynistic. Razio's a nice guy. When you got him saying that shit, you already know you fucked up. Wow. This is epic levels of just like retardation. This could, like, if you told me that this was its own thing, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool, but why is it God of War? Like, this is ridiculous. Did she just slug that guy with the full armor on?
From the Eagle
Okay.
Front. Mount the gates. The gateway is closed.
I'll play the you can make her cook pancakes. Nobody asked for this. That's right. Nobody asked for this. Come on. One button gameplay. This just makes you worry how the remix is gonna end up. It's not gonna. It's not gonna do it much better. Oh, we gotta save the animals, of course. Okay. Gotta save the animals.
Hey, hey, kid.
Last Jedi typewriting. I can't wait till I hear what the YouTubers say about this state of play. Oh, Jesus, fucking shit up already. Is that Ares? No. I don't even know if she's in Greece or... I don't know where she is. Abuse. Abuse.
I actually don't like the over-the-shoulder camera angle that a lot of modern PlayStation games have.
Yeah, all of them do use it. I can't believe they're just letting us sit here and watch this whole thing. Gameplay. 20 minutes of gameplay. They think they're so untouchable with like these series. Oh, it's God of War. It's fine. Who are these people? Nobody cares, dude. Holy shit. Oh, it's some kind of indigenous people. Probably, you know, it's an allusion to Africa. Gotta have your... Okay. Well, all right. Dude, what the fuck is this shit?
Another mask.
Can I just... let's check and see if... let's check and see if the Onimusha demo's available.
I wonder,
I don't think you guys mind.
do you think this could set you free?
Goodness. Goodness gracious, man. Slugged the fuck out of her. Okay, it's not available yet. It might take a little bit. We might have to do this Thursday.
Touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Sure, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, sure.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
Oh God.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Segment.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with
Stop
our
touching
new
him.
pet.
This is making me uncomfortable. I'm sleepy. Like. I'm literally falling asleep. What did I miss? Pigaboy says. What did I miss? Oh man. In one vein, you didn't miss much, but I mean,
okay.
20 fucking.
I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Are we almost done?
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
It's so over.
Faye.
It is
has to be a
so
way out of
fucking over.
This is the most agonizing 20 minutes of my
Oh
life.
my
And I have a
gosh.
retard for a manager.
What the actual fuck?
Dead. You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
Millennial writing. A fucking cube? I don't want to hear anyone ever
Life of the gods. I call
ridicule or judge whatever the fuck we play. Because fuck me. Holy shit,
So,
man.
What's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank.
Holy shit, man.
That cask.
Holy shit, man.
That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait,
There's
you
a
made that big
fucking
explosion happen,
talking
right?
Jello cube.
Did you do that again?
In God of
My
War.
magic. It's wrong here.
Holy shit.
I feel wrong.
Man, thankfully, I don't support
won
these
out,
games
right?
anymore. Like,
I think
fuck,
we all
man.
want that.
Holy shit.
You definitely
man.
do.
Holy shit.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus.
Marvel dialogue.
You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
They had it made like it's just so like why? What is happening?
Find your way home.
I can do shit
That's
with
it.
my mind.
What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it.
What is
Let's
this
get out.
music?
Okay. Get ready.
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
I mean, just gameplay wise, it's so much different than God of War. Like, it's not even. This is the. I don't know. I gotta stop.
Kratos. Kratos.
The best part was that people were literally kidding. The Fae of War. We were just kidding. We were just kidding. We were not serious. It was a fucking joke. It was actually a joke that I never thought was true. This is unbelievably stupid. Like, it's actually crazy how stupid this is.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help.
Here we go, coming up behind.
Idea on opening that cage.
Hey kids, get ready! Come on!
No, I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Are you all ready? I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham. Try again!
Faye, focus!
Fire! I will wrench you thread by thread! You don't know what you wield.
What is
it? There's a fucking cube!
Why?
I fear nothing!
Cube! The cube is fighting! We went from Atreus to the God of War having a son and teaching him how to fight. The fucking Jello! I can't believe this! I can't believe this! I can't believe this is real! The cube is Atreus! Oh wait, dude, how did this? This makes me think that if you have an idea, if you have an idea, literally anything can get greenlit. If you have an idea, fuck it, man. Fuck, dude. Like, it's a fucking Jello cube. Am I missing something, guys? Is there Jello in Greek mythology or Norse mythology? Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm just retarded. I can't even pronounce that. Can anyone pronounce that? What is pronounce that? Pronounce this, please. Cube. Fucking cube, dude. Please, someone. Okay, at least tell me how stupid I am. There's a cube, right? It's a tesseract. Can someone pronounce that? Luffy? Luffy? Luffy is what? One Piece? Luffy? Everyone's gonna be laughing at this shit. Holy bro. What the? I watch. Dragons! Luffy. I can't believe what I did. I can't believe what I just watched. That's probably one of the most. That's got to be the most shocking trailers or gameplay announcements I've ever seen. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. I'm shocked. Yeah, you missed the Rayman announcement, Pickable. We'll go back. I'll show you. Wow. Yeah, the internet's gonna be fucking. Wolverine looks good. It looks fine. It looks like Wolverine. Yeah, I'd say Wolverine's fine. It doesn't look as good as Spider-Man. I don't know. I have to see how the traversal is. I don't even know if it's open world. But we'll go back. We'll go back and they show the trailers again. Honestly, Rayman was one of the best parts of it. Wow. Yeah, we could have got Monster Hunter Wilds DLC. That could have been cool. I can't believe we got a cube, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this chat. They're still going. Wow. Well, yeah, that was something. I mean, that was something. That was I'm really interested to see. I mean, I don't know. I think you guys can probably tell what I think about it, but I mean, let's see. Okay, yeah, we got trailers. Like my brain is like I don't even know what to think. I don't even know what to think. This was 7 minutes long, so we're not gonna watch this whole thing. But I mean, it looks like they, I mean, I don't have $70 to play this game, but people are gonna like it. I'm curious to see the traversal. Let me see this again really quick. The beginning part. This is a mission, but we did have Deborah Wilson.
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead.
Is this game an open world game or is it not? Like, I mean, that's New York.
Took off into the industrial
That's
park.
probably the George Washington Bridge. I think, is this New Jersey?
All right, let's search the area.
Imagine how many dislikes the stream would have been if YouTube hadn't removed them. Oh, well, we can see them. We do an extension. Yeah, we do the extension.
Holding position.
It has 1.9K dislikes. What's the amount of likes it has? Yeah, once again, Logan does not discriminate. I imagine there's going to be quite a lot of stealth in this. 104K likes? That sounds about right.
No answer. Stay sharp.
Well, what we need to do, once they upload the God of War trailer, which they're going to, we need to check out the dislikes and the likes to that.
It's too quiet.
Do you think that there's going to be more dislikes on the God of War trailer? Or do you think it's going to be about even? Or a little bit more likes? I mean, it's going to have dislikes. I mean, forget about the whole thing. It just not good. Like, why did they do that, man? Fucking Deborah Wilson, of course. So yeah, Wolverine. Wolverine's fine. It's already uploaded. All right, we'll check it out at the end once it does the rounds. And also we're able to watch this without the stream compression, so that's pretty good. It was only a combined total of maybe 2 minutes of Kratos in that gameplay trail. Gotta bail, need to get this calc package. Alright, Farrell, appreciate you coming in as always. It's always fun watching these with you guys. Really appreciate every single one of you guys. 20 minutes of my life I'll never get back, by the way. That is true. At least you spent it here, though. At least you spent it here. At least, you know, at least that's the case. You didn't watch it by your damn self. I'm genuinely like I'm lost. I know I can't believe what we watched. You know? All right. We kind of know. We kind of get it. We kind of get it. We kind of get it. You know, that's that. I liked this. You know, this was. I thought this was cool.
Is to fight.
Who is?
You have defeated so many. Yes, Doom. Your works are mute.
Finished having dinner, didn't miss, and you didn't miss much. No, I mean you missed like being. I mean it was entertaining in the fact of like I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. Like I'm actually like they fumbled it that badly. They just went full retard. They don't really care. They have plenty of money.
Kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead the way.
I think Green Goblin being in the game is super fucking cool.
You look a little angry, bug. Still holding.
And I didn't even notice the new stage. You got the New York stage, kind of cool.
Time to stop laughing, Gobby. That all you got.
Also, that's yeah. You can't just do that. That must be his DP.
I'm gonna kill Spider-Man.
I think Venom's not in the game. They're gonna put Venom as DLC probably.
Carnage will give you one.
It was, yeah. Well, you did miss Rayman, which we're gonna get into in a second, and we have an Onimusha demo coming at some point. After that, I don't know if I have the energy for Onimusha at this point. We'll come back and try that maybe on Thursday. That was just shocking. I still don't even know how to pronounce that God of War game. That was shocking. Unbelievable. Hold on, wait. There's one more team to assemble. Okay, I see. We have the Avengers. We have the X-Men. We have Spider-Man. We have Dr. Doom's team, and then Ghost Rider gets a team. So I wonder who they're gonna add for Ghost Rider. Out of all these characters, I know Ghost Rider the least. I didn't even watch the Nicolas Cage movie. You got to run for real. All right, we're gonna just kind of run through these real quick, and I'm gonna end out. I'm not gonna do too much of a deep dive, to be honest. Okay, here's Rayman. I'm gonna rewatch this. This looks good. It's Ubisoft, so obviously we got to be careful, you know. But yeah, we'll see.
Tree of tranquility. Yet there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Dragons!
When Ubisoft is beating Sony Santa Monica, you know you fucked up.
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox!
Calming biscuits? But oh!
Yes!
Love to see 2D and 3D sections. We do need more platformers.
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
It's time I made my mark. You think this ends here?
Cool! I'm here!
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
You know, looks good. Looks like a throwback kind of nice little thing. Can't believe Rayman is back. Deserves more love. People are happy. People are happy. Is it 2D? I think it's 2D and 3D. I think it's both. Oh, Banshee the chat. We don't. It's whatever. Kamari. Phantom Blade Zero. They didn't do much. Lost Wild. You know, Dune Awakening. We got that. We got a console announcement trailer star. Okay, so it's coming to consoles. Got Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster. You know, it's whatever. You know, it's just a remaster. You know.
Attack!
You know, I mean, you know, cool, whatever. You know, you got Dynasty Warriors, you know, you boys might fuck with Dynasty Warriors. You got a versus mode. Challenge mode. Okay, I don't know why you two's acting crazy. I cannot get out of this anymore. What the hell? Okay, this is actually not good. I can't get out of this. What the fuck? That was fucking weird. Okay, why am I in like a full screen?
Remember the days when we'd get actual new games and not remakes and remasters of old games. Pepperidge Farms remembers.
That's fucking weird. Why did it do that? YouTube like totally glitched on me. That was really fucking weird. Okay, here it is. Oh, okay, they have a whole... Oh my lord, dude. Oh no. Oh shit, we gotta watch this. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Boy, Cube. Mom of War.
I'm Deborah Ann Wool, and I play Faye in God of War La Faye.
Hi, I am Jack Quaid, and I play Frank in God of War Lao Fei.
My name is
Oh, people are excited because his name is... Okay, whatever.
Ina Lau, and I play Rue in God of War La Fei.
There has to be a way out of here. I came on board to the God of War series for God of War Ragnarok. At that time, I was kind of a memory within Kratos that was helping him on his journey. I love that I get to deepen who she is, that this isn't only Kratos' memory of her, this is now the full person.
To be an original character in a new game, in a universe that I love and care so much about, it's really like dream come true stuff for me.
This is actually my first foray into video games. And so when I got the part, I just started going down every rabbit hole I could go down. And so I was getting really hyped just from reading comments and seeing, you know, the community, the fans.
She's gonna learn.
I deeply admire Faye.
Don't go down the
Who
rabbit
is
hole.
she
I
and
would
can
advise
she
you
be
not to do
whole?
that.
So we see these
For your
moments
sanity,
where every,
please don't do that.
you know, obstacle that crosses
I
her
wanna
path,
help you out,
even
lady.
though it's in the way of the thing she's trying to get to.
Pickable, I don't even
spine,
know.
grabs her sword, and does what she has to do to get to the other side.
I have no
Cube.
idea.
He's a cosmic cube that you meet in this world called the Everyone.
Holy motherfucker. What the fuck? What in the actual fuck are we doing?
When you start playing this game, you get the feeling that the Everyone is in trouble, and Frank will stop at nothing to protect all the living creatures that inhabit this world.
So Rue is the ribbons attached to the sword, and she's always, you know, trying to point.
The ribbon is a fucking character? God of War is made for guys who want to fucking kill things with the blades of fucking chaos. Tell me this was not, tell me this wasn't written by a fucking woman. This is gonna blow shit up. A fucking ribbon?
Point out the possible dangers and the risks, and then when she goes into fight mode, it's just like badass. It's so cool, and I love that contrast there.
told you!
I love how acrobatic Faye is. You know, I think the Kratos gameplay is so fantastic because he's such a heavy hitter and he has that brute force. And Faye is just as strong and just as good a warrior, but her gameplay is spinning and whipping and flipping, and it's in the air, and that we can show that there are so many ways to be a warrior.
I think what I'm most excited for fans to experience is that we're taking you to a completely different world in this game. The gameplay is unbelievable. The characters are rich and vibrant, and I think if you're a longtime God of War fan, this is going to be really fun for you because it's taking you in a completely different direction, but still keeping those core pillars of the things that you love.
That's the fucking problem.
I just hope that you enjoy the world that the team has built because it's so beautiful and incredible and vast, and also that you enjoy the trio and the dynamic between Faye, Frank, and Rue. I think it's so much fun.
I can't stress enough what an extraordinary experience.
How's it going, DFF?
Making this game has been.
Like I'm getting like a headache.
Very quickly shot up to the top.
I thought we were gonna we were done. I thought this is gonna take us like 7 steps back. People are gonna be coming online, saying all this shit. It's gonna be like, I thought we took a couple steps forward. This takes us so far back, dude.
One of my absolute favorite jobs of my
fuck,
career.
Dude. Oh,
and
DFF,
we are all so excited for you all to get the chance to play it and experience it.
Lord.
And please. Just know that we love you. And every single minute of making this, you've been on our minds. And
oh no, this game's probably coming out in like 2028. It's probably far out.
Amaze you.
Gameplay is unbelievable. Generic words that basically tell you nothing. I can't fucking believe it, and I don't even like PlayStation. That's the one. We're not done. You guys are gonna suffer with me. I can't wait to see other people's reactions. Here's another video. This one's 5 minutes long. Hold on, let me see. Let's see the comments. Your mother, she fought beautifully. Scene with a cube is going to be God of War.
I'd rather have this game go the way of Mega Man Legends 3, if you know what I mean.
We finally playing the whole family. Blubber. Dude, these got to be fake. These got to be fake. Saw lead writer and knew already. Oh, who's the lead writer? Close enough. Welcome back, Heavenly Sword. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I hope we see some classical gods there. Yeah, fucking right. Heck yeah, this looks awesome. I love the design of Sekhmet II, the Egyptian goddess. Those who have seen Castlevania Nocturne may have seen a bit about her. 8 billion on Earth, and not a single one of them asked for this. 71 likes. No one asked for your trash comment, and who asked for anything on the planet? I am happy this will exist. What the fuck? 71 likes. No one else. Come on, man. Come on, man. Goodness gracious, man. I can't believe this shit. How's it going, Cells? I've literally been watching this 3 minutes into this stream, and this is the first time I felt the need to speak, and that is gay. I wonder if Cells played the old God of Wars. Sadix, what's up, man? Gotta snore. I almost fell asleep watching. Oh, did you? Oh, dude. We need to bring, dude. I need to get this shit under control. I need to get this channel up. I can't believe that was actually a real thing. I can't believe that this was real.
It's smaller.
They to play with
She
food.
was fearsome. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
Oh, of course. More man hating. Look, the reason why I didn't play them Ragnarok.
She was.
It's smaller.
She was fearsome.
You see how they put one scene in God of War 2018. One scene.
Damn fine woman she was.
Fuck this shit, man.
Apart from her taste in men, of course.
Go fuck yourself.
Dead.
Rest of them are. Ones left alive have to pay the price.
Death is a natural part of life,
Why does she look better here?
my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes.
My name's Jimmy Myers. I'm the narrative director on God of War Last Fight.
Stop. No, guys. Okay. She's not the writer. She's not the writer, please. She's not the writer. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys, please. Guys, please. I'm trying to be nice. You know, I'm trying to be nice. Okay, she's not the creative director. She's not the creative director. The prophecy's not being fulfilled here. Okay. This guy is not.
My name is Elise Morgan, and I am the lead writer on God of War Laufey.
My first experience with God of War was playing 2018.
I started my first
experience with God of War was playing 2018.
You triggered my trap card!
I started my first God of War game with 2018 as well, and I actually joined the studio while they were working on Ragnarok, so I got to see that team work on that game and see how Faye came to life, and it was such a large part of how we began to build this character in God of War Laufey.
These stories have revolved around Faye in a lot of ways, but they're told through the lens of other people and what Faye meant to them. And even though we got to spend time with Faye a bit in Ragnarok, we didn't get to know her.
Time is running out, my love, and there is much to do.
But what we do know is that she was the guardian of Midgard, that she was the guardian of the giants, that she had the Leviathan axe made for her.
Oh, we knew Faye was the last guardian of the Jotnar left in Midgard. That's why we made her the axe. We hoped it could restore the balance of power.
But we also know that she met Kratos at her lowest point, that she had Atreus with Kratos, that she taught Atreus everything.
Oh, you mean she had she had Kratos at her lowest point because she was looking for some bad boy to fucking rearrange her fucking guts. She was at her lowest point. Oh, she was hoeing. Oh shit. Oh, you got at the lowest point. You already know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. He was at the lowest point. Got the chief clap. Oh god.
Foolish woman.
Things she knew so that he would be prepared. But behind all of that, there was a woman who held a lot of secrets, and she didn't tell even her closest loved ones everything about her.
She had.
Oh my gosh. This is insane. I can't believe this is real.
A quiet moment of life for just a while. And then she died. When she died, she had a plan for Kratos and Atreus, something that she hadn't even told them about, and we didn't know why.
She sent us here knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
But they trusted her, and they followed that plan, and everything that they accomplished.
Yeah,
in
the ending was really good.
Of it.
And now now you're ruining it.
What players should know about God of War Laufey before they start playing is that it starts from the moment that Kratos placed Faye's body on the pyre and burned it.
It's like a semi-prequel.
Faye awakens in the Everyone, which is the afterlife of the gods.
In the
And
Everyone?
around her, she's in a lush place that is very different than what she expected.
All gods return
Literally,
to
not a
the
single
afterlife of the
soul
gods
asked
at
for
the end
this.
of their life. So when they die, this is where they go. And all magic goes there.
It's colorful.
Literally
and
not a
vivid
single soul asked for this.
And unexpected and beautiful, but it has suffered and been corrupted and become a bit threatening.
Bitch, you ain't him. You are not him.
Quickly realizes that the plan she had set in motion for Kratos and Atreus to protect them from a fate that she had foreseen may not work. Her priority shifts to getting home. The afterlife of the gods is inhabited by two gods of war named Bexi and Sekhmet.
And they look at Faye and they see her as just another thing to put into the church.
Faye realizes that she has a pretty big challenge to overcome in freeing herself from their grasp.
She meets the Cosmic Cube Frank. She meets Rue, these ribbons attached to a sword, and she's saying, let me help you. Let me help you through this. Let's do this together. And that is going to be the group that helps her find her way home.
Dude, this is gonna radicalize people. This is gonna radicalize people.
Survivor.
This has to be one of the worst. This has to be.
When she
I
wants
actually feel bad. I actually feel really bad for these two people. I actually feel really bad because this is like they're gonna get dragged through the fucking mud. They're gonna get dragged. They're gonna get dragged, man. It's bad. Like, they should not go online. And I don't know, man. This is so bad.
Touch me again.
Dude, this is Star Wars bad. This is like Last Jedi. This is Last Jedi
fighter,
level.
But she's also very willing to fight dirty. I think that scrappiness is something that gives her an advantage against someone even as towering as Bexi.
Betsy? Why is this thing called Betsy?
Faye
Why did he call
brings
it?
a sense of hope and the
Betsy.
possibility of change. Her ability to overcome impossible odds is something she carried into the afterlife with her.
You can beat her down, you can drag her through the mud, she will get back up. She will get back up and spit in your face. She will get back up and keep going. She will get back up and keep swinging no matter what.
The aspirational nature of being able to overcome is something that she embodies. I really hope that that will resonate with fans. To be able to play as someone who can continually
They don't care. God of War 1,
and
3,
work
PSP
through
spin-offs were
things
fantastic. And like,
make it to the other side
Wars,
while still
Low
caring
Taurus
about
being
everyone
shit on,
around
yeah.
them.
Come on! No!
Yeah.
I got a promise to keep.
If you haven't had a chance yet, please check out the reveal. The team has put so much work into it and they're so excited to have you see it.
Thanks so much for watching. We can't wait to share more soon.
Cube. 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 Mother freaking cube. They're gonna have to turn these off. This is generally the worst possible direction they could have taken for the series. I'm excited for that remake, bro. Why are the interviewers like they're forced to talk? This is so hype. My mind just blown at the moment. Kudos. How this one versus Loki game in the boardroom, I have no idea. The more I think about that cube, the more perplexed I become. Looks really neat, but I'm concerned that both came on board with God of War 2018 since there's so much prior lore to take into account. Console exclusive, yawn. No one wants this though. Fucking A, man. Fucking A, man. Oh my God. There's another video. Interview with the game direct. Oh my God. I can't. Can we at 25 minutes? Oh my gosh, dude. It's the same people. Boy Cube. It's the same people. These are all fake. It's all fake, dude. It just got put 5 minutes ago. 57 comments. It's all fake, dude. Oh my God. Oh God, dude. What the fuck? Why is it so long?
Ariel Lawrence is
we're
here to talk about God of War Loud Fame.
Bro.
And
Bro
I have
looks like
the
he's
director here sitting with me.
Bruh.
That I'm going to be talking to. Ariel Lawrence is somebody who I've worked with for 23 years. See, she's laughing because that, my God, is a long time. And obviously we've done different things throughout all of that, but we're going to get to know Ariel just a little bit in this sit down and talk a little bit about our past and what the game is that we're making here. Ariel Lawrence,
yes,
how are you today?
Excited to be here.
Excited to be
Excited to be
That's
here.
good. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Look, so when did you start working at Santa Monica? When was it?
I started working in Santa Monica in August of 2003, and I was right out of film school. I got hired to cut trailers and videos, and I cut the TGS trailer for the first God of War. And then I wanted to do more than wait tables, so I asked if there was anything else I could do around here, and I ended up working in production. And I worked on God of War 1, 2, 3, Ascension, and I was 2 years on 2018 before I took my little walkabout in the world, and then I couldn't get enough of this place. I came back home.
That's quite an amazing journey. You have deep roots with the God of War world. Cutting the trailer for TGS, that was like the first sort of thing that I worked on, I think, when I got here as well. So
that was back in the day when Kratos had blue tattoo.
Yeah.
And
we're still calling him Dominus.
It's still calling him Dominus.
Yep.
Yeah, and the team was only like, 30, 35 people maybe? Small.
That's true. I still can't
Present
believe you said yes to
position
direct this.
included.
Yeah, I always try to talk people out of directing.
You did try to talk.
I'm not watching this, dude. I'm not watching this.
Every day is different. You know, every day. I'd like the audience to watch the game reveal and be like, this is amazing. I can't wait to play this. I can't wait to be in phase boots kicking ass. That's what I want the players to feel. I want them to be curious about the world and the opportunity that it has in magic and the gods that we're going to meet with all these mythologies coming together in the afterlife. You know, I want them to be excited and swept away by the world and Faye's story and where she's going to go.
But this is gameplay in this reveal. And this is showing that this is not a prequel. This is a continuation of the timeline right at the beginning of God of War 2018. What happened to Faye after that funeral?
Exactly. And we were really intent on it being gameplay.
Her being dead was powerful. The whole point was we didn't get to meet the mother, and she left. What, like, do they not understand? Are they that retarded? Check the links from chat. I gotta be done soon. How long is this video? Oh, this is 5 minutes, dude. What the heck? Literally, like, it's 5 minutes. Alright, we gotta finish this stuff. We gotta finish this.
We wanted the first taste for players to really center on what it's like to play this game and who this person is, and really show you what you're going to get when you pick the controllers up.
Speaking of who this person is, Faye, what is the most interesting aspect of her? Why is Faye such a compelling character? I know why. I have my own answer, but I'd love to hear your answer. Why is she so compelling?
I find great connection with
She was compelling because she sacrificed everything and she passed away, and the whole point was to spread her ashes in the first game. Because she was not alive, that was why she was a great character.
Faye's curiosity about the world, you know, her loyalty to her
I've never
friends
been
and
interested.
family, you know, just the fact that she goes into situations that she's kind of unprepared for and kicks ass anyway.
She can't even explain
And
it.
I think that, you know, she's a little bit more improvisational than maybe Kratos might be, and she's not afraid to kind of be honest and show her kind of true self and emotions on things. And I think, you know, for Kratos, we love him dearly, but I think sometimes he's a little closed off, and he's learning to open up a little bit more.
Men don't want to open up, bitch.
More. So I think with Faye,
He's working on it. He's a
yeah,
work in
he's working
progress.
on it. But I think with Faye, we got to be let in a little bit more.
Where is this all taking place? Like we're talking about that Faye. She died. Right? She died at the end, beginning of 2018, and now we're kind of moving into this game and going on this journey. Where is this?
So Faye finds herself in the afterlife of the gods. So this is the birthplace and the ending point, which all
it's so funny because it's not funny. God of War is a series that is beloved by men, and it's the simple writing. It's not even. Some of it's not even simple. There's a lot of symbolism in a lot of the reason why Kratos is a killing machine. He's repentant because his first wife, he got them killed trying to become the God of War. He becomes the God of War, and that's still not enough. In the second game, he becomes the God of War. But the point is, for him, you don't like. We're not trying to make him some kind of 2026, you know, opened up kind of dude. Like, that's not the fucking point. But women, they love doing that kind of shit. They love doing that
magic
shit.
returns, all magic. And so the
It's
amazing thing about that.
It's supposed to appeal to men. It's supposed to appeal to men. And that's okay. But they just do this. They do this. They don't know what their customers want. They don't know their customers are men. And they're not men who play Animal Crossing. They're not men who play, they're not men who play, let me use another example. Mario Kart. Okay? There might be some guys who have kids who play Mario Kart, but then when their kids aren't around, they play God of War. It's a different market. Like, what the fuck?
It is twofold, right? We get all sorts of magic, a highly heightened magical world to play in. But we also get the return and the discovery of a lot of different mythologies coming together, and what happens when those mythologies kind of meet up, and being able to kind of encompass and throw our arms around different mythologies has been very exciting. Just getting to know different people and different people's stories.
It's just crazy how they
Afterlife of the gods
annihilate
is kind of this
anything that men
transcendent place
enjoy.
above kind of the
Men don't want to touch things that typically women enjoy. Women, we're the ones that want to keep women's sports available. We don't want men and women's sports, but they keep interjecting and then just ruining it time and time again. And you know what it is? It's like people. That's why people are always on the fence about things, because God of War 2018 is good, but there was like, okay, they're trying to soften him up a little bit, but the story was written very well with him being a father, trying to teach his son. The mother had passed away. They're spreading her ashes, trying to respect her wishes. Great story. Ragnarok, there was a lot of woke shit in it. And people were like, oh, but the game is good. The game is good. And then you get this. That's why people feel a certain type of way.
World
because
and
it
the
always
afterlife
leads down
of
a line.
humans, and then the sort of underworld
8 years on
of
from God of War
humans,
2018.
it exists sort of above all of that.
Yeah, I mean, I think this afterlife of the gods and comes across this world. We want to really trying to work her way through the world, and so
definitely need a
our rear
cube.
character is
Really is delightful.
also amazing, and
Who's your favorite?
I can't pick
We're
favorites.
putting you got to pick a favorite. I'm
I
sorry.
can't pick favorites on
there's
camera.
3
They'll come
cameras
for
here.
me.
You have to pick a
I still
favorite.
have to finish this game. I can't pick favorites.
Yeah. We won't show it until after
I've heard
you
that one
finish the game,
before.
but you got to pick a favorite. If you had to pick a favorite, gun to your
Corey,
head.
you're my favorite.
That's the correct answer. Thank you. You've been watching Dev Talk, and I am her favorite.
That's right.
This is so soyed out,
Tell me more
bro.
story.
It's so
I think
fucking
Faye
soyed
is
out,
one
dude.
of
Holy shit, man.
he died, and what continued on and started.
Fixed space and then we've put them in some place where they have to think on their feet
man.
all the time.
All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's see the. Can't believe they did 20 minutes, dude. I don't believe that any of these are real. I don't believe that this shit's real. 24K likes. 24K likes in 39 minutes, really? I don't believe that shit. Oh, let's see this one. So you're telling me that got 24K likes? This got 8.2 likes? 24K likes, really? I doubt that. Crazy, man. Crazy, man. Super Mario is a lot more deep in this installment. He really opens up, which makes him more of a unique character this time around. So that's why I'll always be interested in more Japanese games, because they don't murder their characters. They don't like eviscerate their franchises like that. Like they'll have stumbles. They fuck up a little bit. You know, they fuck up with Resident Evil and all, but I mean, this is like epic levels. This is insane. Watch this. I gotta get going. I gotta get going.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you.
This shit's insane.
Hard woman to track down.
They didn't even wreck Tomb Raider as badly as they just did with God of War, but they did need to kind of revert back a little bit. You know, change her image a little bit. You know, it's very important for the people who are playing. As Lara Croft, for her to be extremely attractive. That is very important, and they did do that. They knew they had to. And it's not like she's not attractive in the newer games, but the way her character was, and then you know, they made her less shapely. They clearly dialed it down.
This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place.
They made her more of a boss babe in the newer series from 2013, 2015, and 2018.
You don't strike me as someone who walks past a lot.
But they didn't want to lose anybody, so they went back here. They did this.
There's a reason.
You know why the State of Play was in Pride Month? Because this shit was gay. Oh fuck. It's just crazy how much these games cost. Like what can be greenlit these days is pretty wild, you know, in Western gaming world. Yeah, the dinosaurs are fucking back, bro.
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
Yeah, that's a nice little cheeky thing. Nothing crazy. Nice little cheeky comment, like it. We love it. I'll just play Down Crisis. That's funny. Yeah, they had the Way of the Sword. I don't know, guys. I might be done. I gotta decompress after that shit. That shit's crazy, man. Makes me want to like go back and play some of the old God of Wars. Pretty amazing, guys. Yeah. Yeah, we got the Control Resonant. This looked good, this Ill Chandler. This got more views than this one. This actually looks good. Until Dawn 2. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. That was trash. Yep, my release here. Later I'll work on your backlogs. There you go. Alright guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. Holy man. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We got a backlog. I'm glad you guys were here with me to watch that. Really appreciate you guys. Gotta get back to work. Yeah, we all gotta get out of here. We're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody, man. I just can't believe it, man. Sheesh. It's unbelievable. What's today, Tuesday? Well, we have Summer Games Fest on Friday, guys. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're gonna go over to Amish. Appreciate this guy. He's not on premium. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. And we'll see you on Thursday. No stream tomorrow. And then Summer Games Fest on Friday. I'll see you guys soon. Have a great rest of your day. Peace out.